Another dreary night in this godforsaken swamp of a city, where the rain falls like a bad joke and the neon lights blink out their tired greetings. I was skulking around in my finest fedora when I came across a scene that would make even the toughest gumshoe spit out his cabbage leaves. There she is, sprawled out on the ground. I'm blinking in and out of existence. I can barely handle it. That incel dame, shoe on head, she warned me. She said, eyes blazing with frustration, the men are all going Sawyer, then a beef cow right before slaughter. I hadn't believed her, but now I'm looking at this chalk outline, and I realize she was right. Wing, probably. Even the city was a co-conspirator, snuffing out passion bit by bit. The dames in their high heels, and the men with dead eyes, they all played a part in this poor lady's murder. It wasn't a single bullet that took her down, but 1,000 one-liners from under-socialized men who hadn't been outside since the pandemic. Even kneeling down next to this chalk outline, I have to wonder who did this to you, sweetheart. But she's ghosted me just like all my other Tinder matches. Rest easy, doll. In this city of lost souls and broken dreams, someone has to give a damn. And that someone's me. But there was one freaky amphibian I could turn to when times got tough. That's the last question I have. Where the fuck is Wiz? Wiz! Wiz, you prick! You're meant to- I'm soaking wet! You're meant to be here! Where the fuck are you? Wiz! 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 You piece of shit! Wiz! Get the fuck over here, you piece of fucking-
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? Why are we doing that? Whoa. Oh, you're still trying to work that out, huh?
I was at the scene of the fucking crime! Where the fuck were you, dude? Also, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you in a sink?
I already solved it, dude. I solved it ages ago. I figured it out.
What? What?
Like 20 minutes ago. You went outside and I was like, don't leave. I know what happened. I was anyway and I was like, dude, come back.
I was going to the scene of the crime. The chalk is gonna wash away, dude.
Well, why didn't you see the chalk? She's already dead.
Well, because I needed to know where she was. But what do you mean you solved it? Also, why the fuck am I still black and white? Oh my fucking god. Why aren't you black and white? We were doing a thing.
A little bit chilly, dude. You're all covered in rain. We
were doing 1920s noir. Sherlock Holmes is not from America. What the fuck are you doing, bro? We had a whole thing.
This is how I live normally. What are you talking about?
You live in a sink now?
This is how I am off stream, you know?
Oh,
you've come to my house, my abode.
Okay, what? Solve the fucking mystery for us then, fucko. Who's that guy in the corner?
I reckon it was the mailman. The little guy that told us, that delivered the letter, said there's been a murder. I just looked in his eyes and I was like, that dude's guilty.
I'm pretty sure that's racial profiling.
Like, how did he know about it? He was the last person to see the body. He definitely killed her, dude.
Was he white?
I don't know. He was really tall. I could only see his shoes.
Okay, wait, why is Sherlock Holmes in black and white over there? What the fuck is going on?
Wait, so he's noir? He's my roommate.
Your roommate? Okay, fuck you. Alright, fine. Like, can we go to the pond? I'm done with this. This is a bad bit. It's a bad bit. We're exiting the bit. I'm leaving the bit.
Alright. I got my work clothes on.
Yeah, alright, come on, let's go. I'm gonna clamber down this. Oh no! Sherlock Holmes is coming with me! I can't get rid of him!
I'm just gonna flush myself down this sink here.
Are you... Oh god. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
I just need to reach for the taps. I just need to reach for the tap.
That's not how you... Sinks don't flush like that.
Let me play with these.
No! Stop! What are you doing? Stop! Wiz, come back!
These taps.
Wiz, come back! No! Wiz! Fuck! Oh shit, I gotta get in the drain after him. Fuck! God damn it! Alright, hold on. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
We made it. We're here. Whoa!
I'm honking my big pipe over here.
Yeah? Are you just gonna stick with the pipe this whole time? Is that the play?
It's delicious.
Yeah? Wonderful.
I don't know what I put in it. I think it might be opium. I found it in his table.
More like copium. Why is my shit fucked? What's going on here? What? What?
Whoa.
What?
You look a bit sick. You look very poorly.
I'm trying to... Oh my god, I had this cool thing where I could flip and it's broken. Of course it breaks. Of course it breaks. Of course
like
it breaks.
a front flip? You were doing a little front flip?
I could flip back and forth, but my thingy's broken. Oh well, fuck it. Why am I okay? Am I just gonna be in black and white for the rest of the stream? I think I'm just stuck like this.
Delicious.
Wonderful. Wait, what happened to your Sherlock Holmes hat?
What do you mean?
Wait,
I got ready for work. I can't go to work like this.
What? So I'm stuck like this, and you're just gonna look normal the whole day?
I can put it back on. I'll put it back on.
Thank you. All right, Christ. Right, I need you on your best detective behavior, okay? Because today we're solving the problem of the missing female sex drive, okay? I've been seeing a lot of discourse recently on Twitter about women coming out and saying, I'm 30 years old, I've got a career, I've got a house, I've got a family. You know, well, not a family, I guess that's what they want. But, you know, I've got good relationship with my daddy. You know, I've got money. You know, I've got prospects. Why doesn't any man want to date me? And you know, we've done a lot of looking at like men who are struggling to find women, but I thought it would be interesting to figure out why women are struggling to find men. Maybe it's a problem from both sides. Your hat is obscuring the chat, Wiz.
My hat always obscures the chat. The fact that you're only just noticing tells chat exactly how much you pay attention.
That's how much I give a shit about them. Yeah, true. What's this fucking window? Get this shit off me. What's this? Get away. Okay. All right. So all right. I'm going to stick with the fedora. I'm committing to the 1920s bit. All right, I put a lot of effort into that opening. None of you enjoyed it. That was just for me. That was purely for my enjoyment and no one else. Okay? All right. I don't want any of you to have fun this entire time. All right?
Does he look sickly, chat? One's in chat if you look sick. I think he's sick. I think he caught a cold out there.
Oh.
He's not doing well.
It's
also, gang. I think we're monetized now. I think you can donate stuff.
Oh shit! You can donate money to us.
Chatties.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. Hold on, wait. Fuck, we've got money time. It's money time. Okay, alright, listen up, folks. You can now donate to us on YouTube, which means we can start giving you extra content. What? Like, bonus clips, offcuts, funny little side things we've done. That little noir scene that we did there, okay? Plenty more like that went on the editing cutting room floor, because Wiz only cares about algorithmic slop, which means all the good content goes on the fucking floor, and we don't get to show it to you. So, yeah, you can have lots of little fun things. Oh, I'm working on something, Wiz. Should I do a little teaser? Should we do a little teaser?
What are you doing, dude?
I've been. Should I show just a little teaser of it, or?
What have you been up to, you crazy guy?
What do you think? No, genuinely, should I show them? Should I show them just the little bit that I showed you? Do you think it's a good idea?
Sure, why not? Why not?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Whip it out. Whip it out.
I'll whip it out. I'm whipping so fucking hard. How do I find this? Wow, I lost it. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game, dude. It's crazy. Whatever, I'll find it later. But I've been working on a little fun stuff. Oh, there we go, I found it.
Whoa.
Oh. I've been cooking something amazing. So this is just a little treat, okay? This is like 20 seconds, alright? But I thought you guys might like a little teaser of this. I'm gonna keep it small. Okay? Again, not fully cooked. Just a little teaser. But what if, Wiz, what if we had our own anime theme song? What if we had our own anime theme song and our own anime opener just for people who've paid money? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be a great reason for people to pay money? To get access to the full version of this?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
That's me, dude. I'm like a little magic guy.
So good. It's so good. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased with it. Oh my god, it's amazing. Hey, that's not Miku. Stay mad. Stay mad, okay? We're doing our own thing. Alright, fuck Miku. But yeah, so that's, we're building out a little extravaganza over there. I'm very happy with that. Cheeky little teaser. Something that we've been cooking in the background. Also, I am aware, unfortunately, that there's a great deal of Doctor Who discourse that's currently coming about. One of our donation goals will, in fact, be an episode dedicated to me watching the Doctor Who episodes for a very first time. And then we'll react to it. We'll do like a full react thing, which again, algorithmically would destroy us. Chaki, you're not coming in today. No, women do not acknowledge your existence. I'm sorry, I love you, but no. Whoa. We're not talking about Doctor Who today, and if we did, I would actually kill myself. No, absolutely not. Not happening. Not in a million years. No,
today. He's got a small brain. He can't handle Doctor Who discourse.
True. Well,
he's
anyway,
not prepared for it politically.
I am banning Doctor Who content until we reach an arbitrary donation goal that I have not yet set, but will set at some point, okay? What do you think, 150? 150? Let's make it 150. These boys need to get paid. Whoa. Do you see the work that they're putting in? Do you see the work?
I promise I'll spend it all on Doctor Who related memorabilia.
Please do not. Please pay rent. Please pay someone rent somewhere in the country, Wiz. I'm begging you. Move out. I'm begging you. You were in London. You nearly made it. You nearly launched. You failed to launch now. Please, Wiz, I'm begging you.
I'll spend it on a trip down to Wales so I can spy on them making Doctor Who, and I'll report
Jesus
back.
Christ. Okay. Anyway, give us money. Give us fucking money. Now. Do it. We need it. Wiz is poor. Alright, Oscar needs to get paid. I haven't paid Oscar yet this month, okay? He's waiting. He's waiting until you fuckers donate, alright? I'm tying his ability to get food, okay, to you fuckers. And do you know I've been paying these motherfuckers? I've been paying these motherfuckers out of my pocket? Nah, we're done. Charity's over. We're monetized now, okay? You fuckers now determine how much these guys get paid, alright? I'm serious. I'm cutting them off. It's over. Oscar, I'm sorry. Find a job. Go work in retail, okay? Until these freaks start paying, alright? Paying up. Pay up, motherfuckers! Alright? The gravy train has left the station. Now you're paying for content like everyone else, alright? You were on the early adopters early access for free, but now expensive money.
Who's gonna be the first ever member? That's the question.
That's true, yeah, we're gonna add some cool shit to the membership later. I'm drinking, by the way. I'm also incredibly sleep deprived. Also, can we decide who gets the money?
He's dying every week. What's going on with that? He looks so sick.
Oh! Wiz, that's a great idea. Why don't we have 2 memberships? One for Oscar and one for you, and then they can join. They'll join as and then we'll do one for me, but no one will ever. we'll just have it there. So you can support, you can choose which of the 3 people you want to support. That's a great idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, we can have emotes relating to either of us. Wiz emotes and
that's cool. Emotes. That's cool. I like this. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it. Okay, cool. Write that down. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. That's a great idea. Okay, cool. So the way it's gonna work is we're gonna have membership goals. Depending on, and then so like if you vote for Wiz, you'll get Doctor Who content. If you vote for Oscar, you'll get what does Oscar like? We'll do another fucking episode on Argentina. Oh god, that was so rough. That was so rough, dude. And if you vote for me, what do you get if you vote for me? I don't know. I'm creatively bankrupt. Sorry.
Self-destruction.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, yeah. If you vote for me. If you vote for me, then you get to choose. I will make it. I will make an episode about you.
Despair.
No, I'll make an episode about you. If I win, I make an
all
episode.
the evils of the world.
There you go. Spontaneous adoption. Yep. Chacky, give Wiz your money. If you want Doctor Who, that's how you get it. All right. Doctor Who goes in the Wiz pool. All right. Let's actually do the thing that we said we were coming here to do, which is to watch women be angry about no pussy. I mean, no dick, no cock, lack of cock. Missing cock. Not enough cock. That's what we're doing today. Wow! Oh. It's what's her face.
What's she doing there?
She's in standard definition because she doesn't want to be judged.
She's using that soft lighting hack.
That soft lighting standard def hack. Good shit. 2 million subscribers based.
It looks like pre-season 5 Doctor Who before they got those BBC HD cameras.
Whoa.
Am I right, fellas?
Oh my god, the BBC HD cameras, yeah. Before we learned that David Tennant was grizzled, we didn't know. We had no idea he was grizzled before the HD cameras came about.
Yeah, I thought he was smooth, and then the HD cameras came in for the specials, and I was
he's like,
whoa, he's got stubble.
This is a craggly Scotsman. Jesus. Had no idea. Or Star Trek. I would do Star Trek shit, for sure. Yeah, donate to me for Star Trek. Alright. No, wait, hold on. If they donate to me, I will release... Oh, this is it. I will release, finally...
You forget I've seen all of Star Trek as well.
We can talk about Star Trek sometime. I will release my long-awaited manifesto on the Ryan Reynolds super hit movie about video games, Free Guy, and how it is and how it's actually an allegory, a perfect allegory for a communist revolution with an intricate understanding of Marxist writings. Someone in the script writing room just like fucking made the fucking film that would turn video gamers, radicalize them into revolutionaries, but then no one went to see it. But yes, I am 100%. All feels good. Wait, you're actually right? I know, Jackie! I know! I've been talking about this for years, dude! I saw it twice, and I started writing a video essay on it, and I've got like 45 minutes of script, and I refuse to record any of it because I'd rather kill myself than write a video essay about Free Guy. But I'm so right, dude. It's so crazy how deep it goes. It goes so deep. Oh my god. Alright, what the fuck are we doing today?
The Orville is better than 90% of Star Trek, by the way.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Not controversial. Not controversial. Only the weird rightoids. Oh, dude! Episode 2 of The Orville was... It was like, episode 1 was about veganism, episode 2 was about trans people. I was like, holy shit. They're really fucking pumping...
There's so many episodes about trans people in that show.
Yeah,
There's like 10.
they love... Well, yeah, I guess
it's the main arc of the whole show.
Yeah. It's the show transitioning into a better show. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's even an episode about detransitioning.
Whoa! Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Let me we'll start. Maybe we should start off with the tweet. I want to kick us off with this thing. It's so sad. So sad music already. We're getting sad. We're getting sad music. Okay, how do I do this? I'm bad. I'm bad at my. I'm bad at everything. Oh, here we go. Boom. Okay. So this is one of the tweets that kicked it all off. All right, this lady. Now this has kicked off a bunch of discourse, and now there's like a whole subgenre of like women posting their difficulty with finding men. So sad. Wow. Wiz, would you date her?
She doesn't look 40. I think she's lying.
No, she looks. I know 40-year-olds that look like that. That's just she's just a well-kept 40-year-old. Yeah, she looks good.
Oh, you talking? It's like a London purebred. Is that what you mean?
That's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's impossible for women after 40 to find a boyfriend. I have no children. I cook delicious food, and I have a big house. Am I?
There's
really
no
that
men
bad?
in my death cult.
Is she over? She's not over 40. She's just over. End of sentence. She is over. She's done. Tragically, she will never find a man. She will die alone. So this is the phenomenon that we're looking at here: is female inceldom. Now, there's obviously a few different categories of this. There's some great thinkers, philosophers for our time. Shoe on head. We're also going to look a little bit at Kidology, who is one of the pioneers of female inceldom. You know something I noticed, Wiz? When I go
also
on YouTube,
over 40.
True. When I look at YouTube channels of like these kind of creators, you know what I usually see?
Why are you doing that?
Because I do all the fucking work for this stream. That's why I do that, Wiz. Because I'm the one who has to pull together this fucking content 5 minutes before stream. I come to you and I'm like, hey, let's do a whole noir thing, and you're like, oh yeah, noir, okay, detective, sure. And then I come into work in a cool ass hat, black and white, and you show up in a completely different vibe. Sherlock Holmes is not noir detective. There's never been a black and white 1920s Sherlock Holmes like noir set in America fucking film. That's not how it works. You fucked me, dude. You fucked me.
This is my pajamas. You came into my house.
You were in a sink. There was
a
Sherlock Holmes.
Bed.
Benjamin Cumberbatch.
Sherlock
was
Holmes
in
is
the
the
corner.
other guy. He's my flatmate. It's just coincidence.
So you're in a flat share with Sherlock. Oh, that makes sense actually for London.
Yeah.
the rent on that must be fucking crazy. That sink.
Yeah, I pay $2,000 a month for a sink, dude.
Okay. All right. So. We're going to start with a sort of cultural assessment from Shoe on Head, noted philosopher of the female problem. This video is titled Female Loneliness and How to Fix It. So we'll have a look at her prescriptions. Then we're going to go further down the chain and look at a real femcel's take on this. And then we're going to look at some of the real reasons why it might be happening. Maybe we can solve this mystery once and for all and figure out who killed the female sex drive.
She got a J mug for Joker because she's the female Joker.
She's Joker moding, yeah. But she's also mirrored her mug. So is that another trick? Is that another hack? Is that another hack to... Oh!
This guy's one's face.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you mirror mode because most people feel like they look better mirrored. So I wonder if she mirrors herself because she feels like she looks better mirrored than unmirrored. But most people just prefer themselves in a mirror because it's what they're more familiar with.
Crazy. I don't even know what I look like.
Women. Despite popular belief on Reddit, I love women. And despite popular belief on 4chan, I am a woman. And as I am filming this, it is currently International Women's Day. So happy International Women's Day to all 7.3 of you.
Dude, she's so millennial core.
Dude, look at this. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I know it makes sense, but Jesus Christ, you really never shook the 4chan audience. Holy fuck. Oh, man.
1%, dude. Just like
Yikes.
us. Just like us.
Yeah, true. We're in that category. Actually, you know what? I'd like to consider myself...
there's literally 91 people for us. The difference.
Hey, I identify as the gender known as user specified. That's my gender.
User specified, dude.
I identify as user specified. That's me. I'm glad we're finally seeing representation in the mainstream media. We don't get talked about enough.
We've talked quite a bit about male loneliness on this channel, but we haven't really touched on female loneliness, which, although technically not as severe yet, is unfortunately a real and rapidly growing trend. The modern world does not seem to have a solution to this. All modern dating advice is just garbage. The future seems bleak, so maybe we have to look in the past. In this video, we're going to talk a bit about
That's me!
Arranged marriages.
I broke the video. I broke the video.
No,
Rich wallet.
Femboy hooter. Just
Rich wallet.
garbage. The future seems bleak, so maybe we have to look in the past.
What is that?
In this video, we're going to talk a bit about modern female loneliness. And then we're going to have some fun looking at some dating advice from the 1950s to see if we can find a solution there. Because what worked for our
I prefer the 1920s where you
huge date idea from the 1950s. Get together and laugh at people of color.
Yeah, it was a lot easier when the people of color were doing all of the hospitality work to set up your dates. The service here is great. Oh my god! Wow! I barely had to do anything. I didn't have to lift a single finger the entire time.
At the end of your date, make sure to harass the barkeep because we know he won't be like us.
I missed the days before Uber when I had a black young boy driving me around town. Much better.
our grandmothers surely will work for us, right? Back in the day when people would still go to malt shops and diners instead of femboy hooters. Women dated men for more than just their wallets. Which reminds me, before we get into this video, let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Ridge Wallet.
Oh!
Ridge wallets are high-quality, minimalist wallets that can hold up to...
Oh my god. Hey, shoe on head. I don't know about
12
this
cards and all that cash you don't have. They're also made with RFID blocking technology, which can help protect you from digital...
She's going, I think she's going for like 1950s housewife. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pickpocketers. Ridge's store features over 30 unique colors and styles, including carbon fiber, matte olive, and more.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want your friend?
You're stealing her advert. You're not letting her make money.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It doesn't add our viewership onto her numbers.
It's not about
if we watch her ad that she does, it doesn't add anything to
I'm doing free advertising for Ridge because we've got a guest coming that will actually financially benefit from us advertising Ridge soon.
Whoa. Then we'll get them to advertise in the mid-rolls. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, we'll bring her in. Yeah, she can shill for a Ridge wallet halfway through. Yeah, let's do it.
Burnt titanium are from
I'm
their
actually all in on that. That's
expansion, so which features Daisy Dream and Flower Power. They are literally so cute. I am upset. They're also available. The Daisy Dream wallet for over 3 months.
Don't you want to see her
No,
I want to see her trad wife shilling. It's so funny.
I really love the colorful pattern and sleek design. But don't just take my word for it.
Lighters?
Someone has definitely supercut this into some kind of 4chan compilation for specific usages. Unfortunately.
Wallets?
Ridge has over 80,000 5-star reviews.
Just the wallet
so
bits.
confident that you'll love
it. Well, because you get so many original ads.
Come around her and like, well, finally I can watch this advert.
Finally, the money shot. Yeah. Oh god. I'm ridging. I'm on the ridge.
Their products that they'll let you test them out for 360. Also having their 11-year anniversary up to
oh my god, shut up!
For not increase
Okay.
How much money
the number of single women in the US is expected to increase 1.2% every year.
That's because you women keep getting born single. It's because women are born single. We need to go back to arranging. We need to go back to the Witcher times where you would claim an unborn child as your wife, and then they'll be born not single. It's the perfect solution.
I don't know if there was a Witcher times, dude. I don't think
What do
that's
you
how that
mean?
world works.
No, there's that documentary series.
Isn't it set in the modern day, but it's like a parallel?
No,
It's
no,
like,
no.
so it's like
no,
currently like
Witcher
2016
3,
in Witcher.
Witcher 3. No. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is set like 200 years ago, but in Poland. That's why it looks weird and why there's weird monsters.
I thought it was set in modern day Poland. I thought that was the whole thing.
No, it's just regular Poland. It's Poland from 200 years ago.
Well,
No,
how come
modern-
the people bathe in it?
I don't know, dude. I think it's maybe I think because of all the monsters, you probably have to bathe more.
It has to be
Right?
sci-fi if there's people bathing in Poland. There's a whole bath scene.
We should
Like
check
twice.
with Chris. You know, this is why we should bring. This is the only time I would bring Chris Speaks onto the stream is to find out what was going on in Poland 200 years ago, because they exterminated all the like griffins and shit, the vampires. Yeah. When else was The Witcher if not in the past? Exactly, dude. The Witcher happened 200 years ago in Poland. We have books about it. There was a
But they
guy.
were bathing. They were having baths and stuff.
Yeah,
and they
but
would
only,
let women speak.
they were only no. Well, they didn't let women speak that much.
That's
They let
sci-fi, dude. That's
The
sci-fi
witches,
for
the
Poland.
witches, there were witches. That was why the women were allowed to speak. Is because sometimes if you didn't let a
And
woman
you play
speak,
as
she
a
would-
gay man with big long hair.
Was he gay? He
He
wasn't
must
fucking
be. Have you seen
dandelion.
him?
Well, fair enough.
From 2008 to 2030, compared to a 0.8% increase in the overall population. This will
Whoa.
result in 45% of women between the ages of 25 and 44 who will be single and childless by 2030. Now, according to some people, this is apparently a good thing. More women being single and childless is a good thing. Society is progressing.
Uh-oh.
Women no longer have to be chained up and turned into
Uh-oh.
breeding cows.
Is she going trad wife?
1984. Apparently, single women spend more than the average family on travel, shopping, makeup, skincare,
Yeah,
etc.
let's go!
So of course, some economists
Consumerism!
will twist this
Yeah!
into a positive thing. But I'm not an economist. I'm your average, humble, working-class American YouTuber, slaving over
Okay, working class. Okay.
a hot laptop,
Why is this a
producing
joke always
absolutely nothing
YouTubers
of
do?
value
I
to
don't know.
society. And I
You know,
Like every YouTuber does that joke at one point or another.
yeah. Does she have an editor? I'm not working class. I will
But
never
I'm
pretend
a
to be working class.
YouTuber.
Wiz
That's
is
like and he's never
yeah.
funny.
I'm upper class. Look, this stream I think is a better reflection of society. I am upper class, and Wiz is in abject poverty. There is no working class here. It's just destitution and me at the top of the chain. Ha ha ha!
I'm all
All the way at the top. Taking the elevator
I'm
to the
in the
51st
mud.
floor. There, look over the edge.
My cheeks are parted in the
Contemplating
mud.
the jump. Your cheeks are parting the what? I am gonna jump.
My cheeks are parked in the mud.
Oh, okay. I thought your cheeks were parting the mud, like Moses.
No, dude.
But
the
like-
mud's parting my cheeks, maybe.
There you go. He's cosplaying as an upper class guy again. Hey, listen, I was born poor, but I made it all the way to the top. I was born white but poor. That's like rich black. Being born poor white is like being born rich black. At the same level in the Hindu.
Who's that?
A rich black? I don't know.
Is he from Korea? Rich black?
I don't think this is a good thing. I think this is proof things are going very wrong. And if you look at the stats about how so many women are on
gross!
antidepressants and how the female suicide rate has been increasing, there may be a connection here. Friendship, family, and sexual intimacy are a big part of the
Wiz,
The
hold
food
on.
pyramid.
Wait, let me get my book. Wiz, let me get my book. 1 second.
You've got to eat the most. Whoa, it's saying you've got to not eat food. Eating food's very not important, but you're supposed to eat creative activities. I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Where's
And then
my
you're supposed
book?
to
I
eat
can't find my book.
safety and security a little bit.
Where's my book?
And then in the
I
middle,
can't
you're
find
supposed to eat intimate friends. That's
Where are you?
crazy.
I can't find my
Yeah,
book.
put this into my life.
Where's my book? I bought a book. I bought a book. I bought a book.
He's got a book on ancient Egypt. He's very
can't find
excited
the
seeing
book.
this pyramid.
This is where my book is. Yeah, I found it. I found my book. Where's I found
It was
my book?
about how like Cleopatra had
Okay.
asps.
So the book is called The Anxious Generation by Jonathan Haidt, who is a conservative. I bought a conservative book, Wiz. I'm finally on the right-wing path. I'm on the pipeline. It's happening. But this guy has done a lot of very, very interesting research on the effects of social media on people's happiness, specifically teenage girls. So he's basically written an entire book
But it's a bit
making one of
creepy.
one of the best arguments I've seen, again from a conservative. This guy is like a real academic, but he is like a proper. His name is Jonathan. Hold on, Jonathan Haidt, Haidt. Height is shite. No, his research is good. Yes, he's a piece of shit. Yes, he's a conservative, but his actual research is well put together. Like I have looked at it from the perspective of a big brain psychology degree.
How did you know his name isn't Jonathan Haidt?
It might be Haidt. I don't know. Who cares? But anyway, his research is good. I'm actually quite impressed with it. I'm about halfway through. But he makes a very, very compelling argument that the vast majority of the anxiety and social atomization and depression amongst like teenage girls is down to social media, and almost just social media. Like 80% of the value of the like.
Because that's why it didn't exist
stuff,
before social media.
Well, it didn't really. It jumped so catastrophically high over the course of the 2000s when social media became more ubiquitous amongst like teenage girls especially. They were earlier adopters, and so they actually did massively increase. Like I've got a graph here. Hang on, let's have a look at this. So episodes of self-harm, okay, 2004 in the UK, there were about 500 girls who self-harmed in 2004. It increased by 78%, and all of that change can be mapped exactly along the lines of increased social media usage and the age at which
environments
they were
where people feel comfortable talking about it.
No. The age at which they got a fucking smartphone, dude, and logged on to shit like Instagram. It's like
where they can have a voice.
No! What the fuck are you talking about? Well, also, first of all,
I think it's hugely underreported. I don't think it's going to be a case that suddenly
bro.
people
These
started,
are hold on.
self-harming.
This is stupid. These are cases of self-harm, right? So this is when it got bad enough that it wasn't like easy to hide, and it's across a shitload of different metrics. Mental health hospitalizations increased 81% from 2008 from 2010 to 2020.
Have there also
COVID.
been bigger strides in discovering and helping victims of self-harm in that time?
So when you're looking at just diagnosis, yes, but when you're looking at things like mental health hospitalizations or suicide attempts or suicide or self-harm episodes, these are not things that are adjusted by survey data. These are physical things that happen as like an extreme end product of an untreated illness. So they're the best metrics. Looking at survey data, you're right, is quite unreliable, which is why for the most part, Height is looking at actual like real world instances of, so like for example, if you look at depression, your argument would be interesting. But another thing that Height does really well is he maps the depression of things like girls against like 20 other like phenomena that are commonly cited as potential reasons for depression. So, for example, a lot of people like to blame 2008, like the economic crisis, for depression amongst a bunch of people. But one, it doesn't really explain why that depression only hit girls. And two, it doesn't actually correlate very well at all with like unemployment stats or likelihood of getting your first job out of university compared to a bunch of other things. This book is really good. I'm going to finish it and then I'm going to do a video on it. It's very, very good.
There's also an argument for how the media landscape shaped those conditions as well. Like Britain's Next Top Model, all those super like weird shows from the 2000s that were focused on like beauty standards and stuff like that.
But that's also
contestants
being
turned down because they were too ugly, but they were just
Wiz. Everything you're saying is better attributed to social media than literally any other media landscape. That is it. Right?
But there was a lot of effects that galvanized it, right? There was a lot of things coming together that created that situation.
Sure, but social media
and
is the one
social media
that put
majors just gave them a platform to discuss it.
No, it's not discuss it, dude. We're talking about like Instagram, right? It's a
and
platform
radicalize themselves.
It's a platform to ingest
no,
authentic
but it's
appearing
what
media.
I'm saying is it's a lot easier to find groups that's like are like triggering about self-harm, because that's like how it works, right? Like you meet other people that self-harm and discuss it. It triggers each person into doing it more. That's how it works. That's why it's like when you're treating people with self-harm, you're not supposed to really like do group therapy, you know, because it's more likely than not to like make them self-harm.
I mean,
sort of encourage each other.
That's an even more conservative argument than the one I was making, which is like social contagion theory for things like suicide. But I agree, there is a phenomenon there, like that is documented. But yeah, like talking about like mental illness and self-harm and stuff on places like Instagram and TikTok does tend to increase the incidence and severity of symptoms in groups of people who are participating in those environments. Yeah, it's crazy. There's an argument that the initial media landscape pre-social media rise is the reason for the current lab. Wow! Clap, clap, clap! Chucky! Thing happened before, make thing happen now? Wow! Wow! Oh my god!
That's the point I made!
Yeah, no wonder you like Doctor Who so much, because it subverts your expectation of causality. Yeah, that because time travel.
Doctor Who does critique it, actually.
It critiques causality. Get owned, causality. Get fucked.
No, it critiques the media landscape of the 2000s and how like crazy body image obsessed it is.
Oh yeah,
back in 2005 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a bit
Saxon,
where they
that's the
want to
book.
cut off. Captain Jack's on like a dating show, or like one of these like glam up shows or whatever, and they're like sorting of wardrobe, like talking about his body and all this sort of thing. And then the joke at the end is like, "Yep, and now we're just gonna cut your head off. We're gonna cut your face off. We're gonna give you a full facelift, and maybe we'll put a dog's head in your body. That'll make you look better."
Oh, Ison, by the way,
He's
social
talking
media.
about like how.
Sorry, social media refers to social media, so like Facebook, Instagram, these kind of platforms. Those are really the main big two that like teenage girls adopted in particular. TikTok, yeah. I don't think Twitter counts. I don't think Reddit counts. I don't think MySpace really counts.
Reddit absolutely counts. There was tons of communities like that back in the day.
Yes, but it's not. It's this is.
They were all banned.
It's not the one. It's not the way. Pinterest. No, it's mostly. So the worst kind of social media, generally speaking, seems to be when you, especially when you originally have like you have a network of your friends, and then you get fed algorithmic slop on top of that, and like it's indistinguishable from the content that your friends are putting together, and your brain basically just kind of treats everything as if it's got like a similar proximity to your little social like society, and it breaks your fucking brain. You see the top 1% of people. Like, imagine a social media that's just your friends, and your friends are all posting like the 1% of the time they look absolutely amazing, right? That is already going to cause you problems and unrealistic expectations. Now add on to that the top 1% of the people in the world posting the 1% of the time that they're at their top 1%, and now that's what you're competing with and what your brain has as like a standard for beauty. It could even be one of the reasons why dating is becoming a problem, because people's standards are getting raised higher and higher by porn and social media and by the level of aesthetic that people are achieving with like filters and stuff, and then they like run into real women and they're like, I'm not as excited about this as I am about, you know, thirst trap Instagram big butts.
Classic, dude.
Classic.
Hierarchy of needs. And I don't think women are happier being alone and single. I just think women might be better at coping with being alone and single. At least for a little while.
I just had like the craziest, saddest thought.
Women have a lot more access to like you know, more mature and emotionally deep socialization in friendships than men do. Men have to go to women for like any kind of emotional fulfillment, and women just get that through their family and through their social structures way more readily than men do, which is why incels, I think male incels are so much more dangerous than femcels, is because they at least are still attuned to society in some way. But most men only get access to society through the woman that they're dating.
And they're more likely to watch like action badass TV shows, so they know how to kill people.
Reacher was good, dude. Reacher was good, dude. Leave me alone. Reacher was good, dude.
I watch Reacher,
Okay.
and I walk around the next day like, I am Reacher. Look at me, and I'll kill you.
Yeah, I was
kill
doing
you.
that too. I was doing that
You're
too,
probably
yeah.
abusing your dog. I'm
Yeah.
gonna break your neck.
Yeah, I slashed half the tires in my neighborhood. It was great.
Yeah.
I was Reacher.
They're probably part of a conspiracy. They're probably working for the government, the CIA. They want to kill me.
This is
They're
why
embezzling
being
money
gay is
because the
optimal.
son's owner of the car.
You don't have deep emotional friendships with men. Oh, you've got deep emotional friendships with women. That's it. I bet you're really close to your sisters.
Yeah, is
aren't you,
Reacher
Jackie?
autistic? I think yes.
He
I
is.
think
He's autistic. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's the show. Yes.
I'm in the stage of life where I'm watching all my friends get married and have babies.
When you talk about the subject, a lot of men will point out that these women could easily get any man to sleep with. And I'm sure they know that. But sex isn't the only thing people are looking for. As I said in the
What?
male loneliness video, it would be relatively easy for a lot of these incels to just get laid, hire a hooker, and it would take the average woman like 5 minutes to find a man to sleep with. Just walk the f outside. But casual sex isn't the solution to loneliness. It's a band-aid. It's a way to fill your void.
You hear that, Wiz?
With cum.
Are you listening? Are you listening, Wiz? Are you listening?
Very rarely. What'd you say?
Casual sex is not actually going to fulfill the deep void inside you. You know that?
That's why I do competitive sex.
Nice. Very good.
Thanks, dude.
Trying to find someone
dude.
to love, to marry, to have a family with nowadays, it is incredibly difficult for both genders in this climate today.
Why would you want to do any of that with a man, is my question. Like, I get it if you're a dude, right? And, like, a woman would be nice. But why would you want to do any of that stuff with have a family with a man? With a man. Why? Explain it to me.
Video games and, he can explain stuff.
They're gonna play video games while you're looking after the kid. What the fuck? Chacky, explain yourself. Explain why you're gay, Chacky. Chacky! Chacky, justify your homosexuality right now. A man? A family with a man? You want a family man? A family man? A man family? A male family? A family of males that's good on both sides? Wow, a centrist.
And it seems like nowadays the only acceptable way to do so is to swipe right. We live in an increasingly atomized, lonely society thanks to a nasty combination of social media.
Wiz! She said my word!
Swipe?
No! Atomized! She said my thing, she did my thing, she's doing my thing! Yeah, close enough.
She said we become animalized.
Yeah, that's it.
Technology, hookup culture, lack of community, lack of friends, lack of purpose, lack of money, late-stage capitalism, neoliberalism, and so many other things.
I'll cover both bases.
And men are being told to, well, nothing. You're on your own. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. It's your
Well, what are men being told to do, actually? Like, what is the actual advice?
Drink plenty of water, get 8 hours of sleep a night, brush your teeth.
Don't jerk off more than once a day.
Unless you work in finance, then it's 3 times a day.
Then 3 times, yeah. Yeah, twice at work.
Minimum.
Yeah. Has to be twice at work.
Don't cross the road without looking both ways. What else are men told? Blow your nose. Blow your nose right now. You know who you're talking. Right now, you've got that sniffly nose. You know it's been too long. Blow your nose. God's sake, go to the bathroom.
Jesus Christ, everyone can see the crap that's up there. Everyone can see it.
Wipe your bum. That's another one. And one thing men actually are told is wash your bum. That's a new one.
Wash your bum? What, like have a shower?
Male advice. Well, most men don't go between the cheeks when they wash their bums.
What?
You know
most
how
men?
this?
Oh, you know what I heard?
Most men. It was like a TikTok trend where girls would ask like their boyfriends if they wash between their bum cheeks while secretly filming, and like
Sublime's got the one.
The guy would be like, no.
Sublime's got the one. Changing your sheets. Apparently, the majority of men change their sheets between once and once a quarter. The majority.
Yes. Yeah.
Between 1 and 3 months, once a quarter they do. Isn't that insane? Yep. I change my sheets every fucking, like, 7 days. Like, 7 to 10 days, max. And even then, I'm like
1 to 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 2 weeks is about right.
And if I pee the bed, I change it that night.
That night, yeah. Or at like the morning, at the very, very latest, yes. After pissing the bed, yes. The morning after, I'm not sleeping, I'm not leaving that for more than 24 hours, the piss. Absolutely not.
I can only sleep in it once or twice if I've peed in it.
Yeah. Yep. Men are truly broken.
Fault. You built the world after all, and are increasingly turning to the few people who at least pretend to give a shit, who just wind up selling them poison that ultimately hurts them in the end. Like hollow materialism, eternal one-night stands, and vasectomies. Yeah, in case you were wondering, that's what the red pill has been up to. Telling their audience to just forget marriage and neuter themselves. While women, in turn, are also being sold very similar poison.
That said Pearl was pro-vasectomy. That can't be true.
No, that's absolutely true.
But her whole thing was like, have babies, wasn't it?
So the...
Oh, get it undone when you find the right lady. Is that
exactly, yeah, that's the thing. Well, it's because don't forget
untangle
this was.
your knockers.
Don't forget this all came about after that guy from Fresh and Fit got baby trapped. So they were all they made vasectomies part of their discourse, so that they could defend him and say, well, there's nothing he could have done. The only solution is vasectomy. So they made vasectomies part of their fucking ideology now. Is that crazy?
So
to defend their boy.
weird.
It's so fucking crazy, dude.
Are they pro hysterectomy as well?
No, because women are just designed to have babies. That's you can't, absolutely not. No, women getting pregnant is good. Men getting women pregnant is bad.
Unless it's actually, I think it's also good, isn't it? I thought they thought it was also good.
No, because
And they
women
should be
will
doing
baby
it
trap.
as often as
Women will
possible.
baby trap you. You're meant to get rich enough to have a harem. That's what you want. You're supposed to have a harem.
Oh.
You need to get to like the
Pop
sultan
up
level.
like 10 at once.
Exactly, yeah. Divide your cum evenly
I
between
see.
10 women during one sexual episode. Like a little thimbleful.
Yeah, you gotta come through a splitter. That's how it works.
Exactly. Yeah, like a prism.
While women,
So you get a different color.
It's like that. It's like
rainbow.
it's like that Pink Floyd T-shirt. You know, you just come
It is
really
Pride
hard into a
Month, dude.
prism.
It is Pride
But
Month.
there you go. Yeah. Oh god.
in turn, are also being sold very similar poison. About how it's good to be single, it's empowering. You don't need no man. Get on the pill, sleep around, climb the corporate ladder, and don't worry, baby, we'll
Wait, what's wrong with the pill? What's wrong with the pill, lady? I guess there's some problems with the pill.
It turns
Freeze
you
your-
into a different person.
Oh yeah,
It gives
right.
you
You.
wings and stuff.
It makes you prefer soft men. It makes you prefer beta cucks.
Well, no.
It's the
That's
beta
not
cuck
even
conspiracy.
it. It makes
the conspiracy.
men into beta cucks because they pee into the toilet, that gets turned into water, and we drink it.
Oh shit! No. No, so there's this thing where like apparently female attraction changes depending. So it's bullshit, right? But basically what they did is they looked at female attraction tendencies based over their hormonal cycle, and they found that different points in their cycle there were slight differences, variations in the kind of man that women want. So when they were at like max fertility, they wanted like a rugged, handsome, whatever guy, and when they weren't super fertile, they wanted like a guy who looked a bit more stable and high status, economic, whatever. Right? It's kind of bullshit. But then a bunch of people started doing studies looking at like the hormone levels of the pill, and they started comparing and correlating or like extrapolating from that to say that taking the pill makes you more likely to prefer like soft boy beta cucks instead of manly men. And so men have been getting twinkier and softer over time because women are being sexually selected using the pill.
I thought
and
the whole
beta
thing was they
scientists
take
were
the
basically
pill
trying to,
and
yeah.
it's coming out through the vagina and going into the man's penis and making him a girl.
No, that's how you make a baby.
No, it's going up his. It's going up his.
Yeah, that's how you make
it.
That's how men get pregnant.
And he's like sucking it in. He's going, and he's taking
Yeah.
the pill into his blood.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
He's turning
and
him
then
into
and
a
then he
girl.
gets pregnant. Yeah, that's I've seen it on Twitter. I've seen the emoji.
eggs for you. But is this good advice for women? Or have we girl bossed a little too close to the sun? A study on date psychology recently revealed that 48% of men 26 to 40 years old have not approached women in the past year, and 60% of men aged 18 to 25
Whoa,
said
hold
they
on.
have.
Okay, so single men. About half of single men have not approached a woman in person within the past year. In person.
That's probably
this
true
is-
for me. I haven't approached.
Yeah,
anyone
in person. Yeah, like well, hold on, wait. No, I've definitely approached people in person. But still, this is in person. Like, yeah, most dating is happening online, so this is a bit dumb. She's not including.
I mean,
dating
I've
apps.
spoken to women in person. What does
Approach is
what
when
does
you follow.
approach mean?
Approach means getting within.
Is it when you
100
catcall? You have
It's
to go
when you
like
get-
whoa.
It's when you get
baby.
within. It's when you get within 150 meters of their personal space, and then you start sprinting.
Or is it like
towards
is the
them.
requirement like you don't already know her? Is that the requirement?
I think it's like saying hi to someone that you're trying to fuck without using violence. That would be an approach. Oh, I have a terrible headache. Oh god, I'm so sleep deprived. Oh,
Dude, you look so sick. You look very pale.
I know, dude. Oh, dude, I just got the craziest.
You've
headache
lost
of my
all
life.
your color.
Oh, dude, I just got a crazy headache. What the fuck? My brain. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Jesus.
Haven't.
so-
In the
I'm so
entire
sick
data
of
set, 30% of men said they never approached a woman in person before ever. This also might be because, like I said, everything that isn't swiping right on a dating app nowadays is considered creepy. Don't approach women at the bar. Don't approach women at the gym. Don't approach women at coffee shops. Don't approach women at work. Don't approach women at the mall. Don't approach women.
Yeah, but these guys aren't in those places. Because it still happens. There's no way Mr. Swiper McSwiperson, who's scared to talk to girls, is at coffee shops and bars and pubs. You know?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Those guys are there and exist and do that. You know.
But to be fair, it is partly like the death of third spaces. Like, there's nowhere to sit around without having an objective, right? People really don't like being places without having a goal for being there. You know, you go to a restaurant for food, you go to a bar for a drink, you go for a walk to like a specific place.
It's probably good men aren't going to coffee shops to pick up girls. That's probably a good thing. Like, you don't want someone coming in. You're sat there having tea with your gal pal. Her husband was hit by a car, right? And there's like at least 5 guys in this coffee shop that are only there not to drink coffee but to find a woman.
Yeah, but I've got an advantage.
They just take turns trying to interrupt your conversation with your gal pal's dead husband.
I have something in common with her because I'm the one who hit her husband with the car. It was the 1920s. I wasn't even wearing a seatbelt. Yeah, I was like, bah! Yeah, and then I like backed up. You know, I like bumped it back over it to check.
Well, I was distracted by seeing you out of the passenger side window that I didn't see her husband.
I'm sorry. I see everything in black and white. I actually couldn't tell.
I appear to have crashed into this coffee shop and killed your friend's husband.
Yes. Oh, never mind. You're of a
That's an approach.
You're of a darker complexion. It's legal. See you in the next life. Good luck with that.
It's perfectly legal. I consulted the color chart before ramming into this coffee shop to approach you.
Yeah, consulted the color chart. Oh, God. You look like you got some Italian in you. Would you like some more?
Just kidding, my blood is pure.
Yeah. I ain't no white... Oh, that's the only way to... Whoa, never... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Can you say the other N-word? You know, the one that's like Spanish for black? Probably not. Well, I dodged it.
Prob's not.
And it turns out a lot of women don't like HR World. Every time I see videos of women crying about not being approached by men or being lonely, the comments and replies are always full of men like, "Enjoy your cats. This is what you asked for. This is the world you wanted, ladies."
I wish we had a world where men could approach women. Also, men who want to approach women. Suck it, bitch! Yeah, that's what you get. You're gonna die alone! Because you won't let me say hi to you in a coffee shop!
She's also implying that men are approaching women. We used to approach women in coffee shops and bars and pubs, not to have sex with them, but to settle down with them. And I don't think that's the case either.
Yeah, I think it was the case that, like, new relationships...
We're still just doing the same thing, just in a different place.
Well, I think new relationships were easier to form back then, and so men were more likely to, like, you know, enter into a kind of an acquaintanceship with people, which I feel like is less common now. Because it's so much harder. Right, okay, here's my theory. Okay, so... it's once you become friends with a girl, obviously it's a little bit harder. I know these rules don't always apply, but generally speaking, it's a bit harder and kind of shitty to just try and sexualize that relationship, right? Sean Head is way too close to my face right now. I'm really unhappy.
Yeah, she's leaning in for a kiss, I think.
I'm gonna be over here. Okay. Anyway, here's my deal. So, I think we have fewer acquaintances than we used to, and in fact, if you look at statistics on, like, people's self-reported, like, kind of friendship networks, they have, we've lost friends in every area of the circle, like, acquaintance, friend, close friends, but people tend to have, like, 1 or 2 close friends or family members that they're close to, maybe, like, a small group of, like, you know, 4 to 5 friends, so this is for, like, normies, and then they don't actually have very many acquaintances outside of, like, work relationships and stuff, like, just kind of acquaintances that don't orbit around a specific thing. Right? But I think back in the day that used to be a lot more common because, like, you would talk to people at the supermarket, you would get to know people, you know, servers, you would get to know, people at church. Like, there were a bunch of different areas where you could, like, form acquaintances. And that was the pool that we used to pull from. You would have friends who would pull from their acquaintance pools, or you would pull from your acquaintance pools to, like, find matches. And that's how most people, you know, found people back in the day in the 50s was through, like, friends and family. It was, like, being set up. That was, like, way, 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 way more common. Is this not a thing anymore for people? Well, don't forget that you live in a poverty-stricken country that is collapsing economically, and so the social bonds will actually be improved because capitalism is.
Well, they have a barter system that naturally is more social.
Yep. How pro-Palestine are you? IWW, how you doing? Oh, look at his little pride flag. Isn't that nice? He's really.
That's cute, dude. That's cute.
I'm
glad
woke.
he finally came out.
Yeah, he went woke while we were away.
Dude, gonewoke.com?
Yeah, I miss the racist IWW. He was way cooler.
Yeah, he's gone woke, dude.
Matt brother, hey, how you doing, buddy? Pedo power, let's go. Sorry, pedal power. Yeah, pedal power. What I meant.
Whoa.
But was it? Not every woman is the blue-haired, man-hating, feminist stereotype that you have in your mind. A lot of them want the same exact world you do. What you have to understand is society in the media is basically like her fat, ugly, drunk friend at the bar cock-blocking you from talking.
Are Israelis white or not? Oh, I can answer that question. It depends if they're white. Like,
you can solve the color chart. We've been through this.
yeah. Let's have a look here. Non-American. Whoa, I can't say that on stream, but that's what it points to. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I-dub. You should hang out with us more. Okay, we miss you, sweetie.
Talking to her.
Excuse me? She's not interested.
Even though chances are, she might be. According to the same study on date psychology, 77% of women aged 18 to 30 want to be approached more. So if men are lonely and women are lonely, but men are too afraid to approach women nowadays, there's only one thing we can do, ladies. We must approach them.
Nope! Incorrect.
Oh
Absolutely
my
horrible
God.
idea. No, incredibly wrong. Incredibly wrong.
I don't want to hear about your
not.
hiking hobby, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I won't go hiking with you.
I will not listen to another bitch talk about hiking. I will blow my brains out over the
No,
over
I
the
don't want
bar
to go
table.
hiking at the weekend. You go hiking every weekend?
You want to go bird
Bye-bye.
watching? Do you want to go bird watching? Wiz?
I still can't believe you fucking did that, dude.
Bro, it worked. It worked incredibly well. Bird watching, excellent.
I don't care if
first
it
date.
worked. The idea of having to go bird watching on a date is hell.
You
That
know
is pure
what?
hell.
You know what? I did it because I thought. So I had a fucking mental.
Sit there and
like,
be quiet for 40 minutes. You don't fucking scare off the
it was-
pigeons. Are
it
you
was-
kidding me?
Okay, hold on. Wait,
Bird
let me
watching
read-
in London?
Bro, let me red pill you on bird watching. It was actually fun, okay? Alright, hold on. So, you're with a cute girl, you're running around, okay, a forest, alright? Lots of private places, lots of, like, you know, nice, like, sunlight dapple through the trees. You run off the path into the woods, and then she's like, look, it's a chickatoo. And you're like, what's a chickatoo? And she's like, it's got this tail, and she brings out a little book, and she looks at it, and then she's like, try the binoculars. And you, like, the binoculars are around her neck, and she, like, passes you the binoculars.
What you're
and you put
describing
them-
here, everything is fun bar the bird watching.
Well, yeah, exactly, but the bird watching is just an excuse to
The
do all
bird
the other
watching
fun
is
stuff.
the worst part of bird watching.
The bird, but I found it. I found the chickatoo. I found a really rare bird. It was great. Maybe she just told me it was rare to impress me. But like we found a rare bird that she wanted to find. It's like it was small and cute, and it hopped around. I'm assuming Bugs'
Are
arguments.
you
that
saying
women
she had
abandon it.
autism? Is that what you're saying?
No. So dude, every girl I date has autism or BPD. I'm poly, okay. I'm sorry. It's just
They'd
the
have to.
community.
They'd have to.
All right, it's just these are people too retarded to understand monogamy. Okay, this is how my community works. All right, I know that you're a tradcon wannabe, but all right, over here,
Sure.
in Baseland, me and Loner Box. All right, we're picking up all kinds of wacky.
Hey, you don't have to
BPD
tell me.
girlies. Yeah. If you're city folk watching a bird that isn't a pigeon already makes it rare. True. Wait, what? Someone was. Oh yeah, Angry Deeds. Okay, alright. So here's my theory. Okay, alright. So here's the issue. Okay. Imagine Wiz is a girl. Come here, Wiz. Here, I need you for a demonstration. Come here, sweetie. Come here.
That's completely unbelievable. Get away from
Imagine
me.
Wiz is a girl. Okay, so here's
Get
the
away
issue.
from me,
all right?
dude.
Here's the issue. Okay. So the problem is that if Wiz is approaching me, now I have spent all of my life being socialized to approach women and to beat down the barriers that she's put up to block an unreasonable amount of attention. And women have built up all of this effort in putting up these barriers. Now the issue is that men have no brakes and women are all brakes. So if a woman decides to approach a man, that man is gonna go burp, just like all in, just burp, like straight in. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible, right? Because as soon as they get any kind of leeway, they're like, oh, cool. Oh, you interested in me? Do you want to make out? Okay, cool. Do you want to fuck? Okay, cool. Do you want to fuck again? Okay, cool. Do you want to fuck again? Okay, cool. Do you want to fuck again? Okay, cool. They're just gonna escalate and escalate and escalate, and there's nothing that's gonna stop them except the woman. So at some point, as a woman, you are either gonna end up having lots of very shitty sex with inept, dumb idiots, or you're eventually going to have to put the brakes on at some other point in the relationship. At which point, you're just back to square one. This is the issue.
But isn't that the argument? It's like foot in the door tactics. And then just let him take over. He's too scared to approach, but if you like fake it a little bit, then he'll take over.
You can make this argument against any traditional hierarchy. Yeah, I could. I don't like traditional hierarchies. True. I get what you mean, like to kind of bait them in. But the problem is... here's another,
it's baiting tactics.
Here's another issue.
She's fishing.
Here's another issue. I have lots of well, again, another thing about being poly, right? I've got lots of female friends who I talk to about their dating life because we're all dating each other and other people, right? It's a whole smorgasbord, okay? But I hear about what they're going through all the time, so I get lots of useful insights from the female perspective. And what I hear is that it seems like it's becoming more and more common for men to get a yes and then to bail as soon as they get like an agreement to a date. And I realized I think it's probably because men are becoming more the way that most normie men approach sex is purely from the perspective of validation, not even gratification, right? Like you can come hard on your own, okay? Gooning is a thing, right? Like that's technology's been invented, okay? So we don't need women for that necessarily. Now, obviously, there's like the affection and the companionship, blah blah blah. But a lot of dudes don't really feel like they're looking for that until they just stumble upon it, right? So most dudes are looking for sex, and the reason they're looking for sex is for the ego boost and for the validation. But what's way easier than having a date that could go wrong? A girl agreeing to a date, giving you the indicators that you could potentially hook up with them. You know what's way safer than actually going out on the date with them? Ghosting them. Because now you got the validation and you didn't lose anything. Cost you nothing. So I think a lot of dudes are in this position where they don't really want to go through the effort of dates because they've already received the frictionless dopamine hit from the dating app, and now they just want to go on to the next girl that will like validate them with some amount of like agreement.
Haven't women always done that though?
Yes, but now men are doing it because apps are becoming so frictionless.
So really, it's equality and thus a good thing. Okay.
No. Women are retarded and always have been. Yeah, you've misunderstood me. Catastrophically here, Wiz. No, women are idiots.
We're progressing,
as well.
guys. This is a good sign.
So I think this is I can't remember.
So overall win.
Oh, actually, this comes from Jonathan Haidt as well. So one interesting phenomenon that's occurring over time is that female and male behavior in things like dating circles, in social media consumption, in a lot of spaces online are becoming less and less gendered over time. So we're reaching a level of equality, but only because both genders are getting worse and worse at the things that the other group are bad at. So
both?
men
in
both.
Pride Month?
Yes,
both?
Yes, both genders. Yes, because that's how they research it. They're not looking at fucking non-binaries. No one gives a fuck about non-binaries. Sorry, you are not in the research data.
I don't know about you guys.
There's like
Where's
12
this guy come from?
non-binaries.
1850?
Okay. The 1920s. All right. The only gender I respect is woman and soldier. Those are the only two genders
That
I'm aware of.
definitely isn't true.
But yeah, if a woman can't smell your ass and balls and cock from 6 feet away, they're gonna think you're gay and try and be friends. That is true. Yeah, you do need the pheromonal power to make her the fair moan. Nailed it. I'm just not sure that they might get ghosted sometimes. There's a strong argument against women approaching on a more equitable level. I'm not talking about the ghosting. Wait, no. So I'm trying to explain something. Men are seeking validation more and more in the same way women do. Men are self-harming. Men are getting more things like body dysmorphia and bulimia and anorexia. Men are catching up to women in a lot of their domains that they've exclusively had.
More men are watching The Crow than ever now, guys.
Yeah, bro. It's fucked. It's fucked, bro. What's The Crow?
You've never seen The Crow? It's
No,
like
what's The Crow?
the golf Bible. It's like the ultimate tomb
really?
of
I haven't
golfness.
dated.
It's the ultimate golf movie.
I haven't dated a goth girl for like 10 years.
It's like, what if you were a
outgrew it.
superhero, but your power was being a golf?
Male hysteria. Male hysteria! We have like 4 of the 5 biggest owls. I like how we'll just talk about something like bird watching, and then there are like 5 people in our community who have been around for years who will just talk about bird watching for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy,
You baited them, dude.
I baited them.
They wanted to go on a date with you. That's what happened.
Exactly. I'm gonna start dating my community, like all streamers.
So I did a little research.
This is, by the way, the solution to all of this is to become a streamer and then start fucking your audience, okay? Guaranteed results, alright? Guaranteed results! Let me tell ya. Whoa, boy! I have done the rounds in this community. Let me tell ya. Oscar, done! Wiz, done! They weren't even awake for it. They had no idea. I did leave money on the table.
I'm not even awake now, dude.
Exactly. This is why women should approach more. We're collectively getting really bad at it and don't need less people being social. Well, yeah, but that's the problem. Like, you cannot individually. This is the tragedy. You cannot individually change your behavior to try. Look, my partner, my primary partner.
Ugh.
I know. Sorry. There's not a better way to. Sorry, my main bitch. There you go. That's way better. Okay. So anyway, my main bitch. She tried this for a while. She tried to go, you know, whoop-de-doo feminism and try to be the one approaching and stuff. And all the dudes just ended up being, like, extremely low-value, shitty dates garbage, right? They were, like, not worth the time. Because ultimately, unfortunately, there is a level of sexual selection where, yes, smarter dudes with better personalities are going to be able to overcome those hurdles that you've put up in place to keep out the riffraff. It is unfortunately true. Men are poorly socialized, men have very little opportunity to practice, and so the vast majority of men are unfortunately retarded. So you need to put up barriers against these weird under-socialized freaks, and then only the top 20% are going to be able to hop over the hurdle. The people who are socialized enough that they probably have, you know, reasonable jobs, or at least work in, like, hospitality or something, where they're around regular people and women and aren't going to murder you. Anecdote Andy, I've literally been citing fucking some of the best modern research on social media.
Even before that, where do you think you are, okay?
Yeah, also, yeah, fuck you. Oh, sorry, do we need to, you know what, Wiz? I think someone's forgotten.
Where the fuck do you think you are, dude?
Yeah, I think someone's forgotten, Wiz. Someone seems to have forgotten the commandments.
The only powerful thing is an anecdote. That's the only evidence you ever need. If you need any more evidence than that, dude, you've already lost.
Hello, don't forget, Big Rock over here. What does it say? Hello, boys. Hello. What does it say? Vibes-based values, no date males. Oh no, we predicted. The prophecy was on the rock all along. Wiz.
We thought it meant something else, but it meant this.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, how did we not see it coming? The prophecy was here. No date males. Fuck.
No.
Hey, do you remember how I said that we were going to do an episode on how capitalism never died, already died, and I never did it? That's cool. We're not going back to that.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a meme.
It was probably going to be terrible anyway.
Techno-feudalism. It was going to be a good episode. Fuck you. Bro, he started the stream with a bunch of data mailing. No dates males!
No, he said he made it all made up. This guy called Mr. Height, who's his enemy, Mr.
Height.
Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Mr. Height, he's got no depth to him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Dr. Witz, on the other hand.
How to approach men as a woman.
Oh.
Number 1. Don't. Almost every single article, blog post, tweet thread.
It's correct! Oh my god, she's an idiot. She's an idiot, but then she's a fucking pregnant trad wife, barefoot, barn liver, who's been
I don't think
dating.
she's any of those.
No, she just had a baby, dude. She
yeah,
just
exactly.
posted her
How
baby
can
on
she be
Twitter.
pregnant? How can she be pregnant then? Just think about it, okay?
Cats can get pregnant while they're pregnant. Did you know that? Did you know that?
What, twins? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying their babies are also pregnant?
No, you can make a cat pregnant on top of being pregnant. They're
like little fucking Russian dolls.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. You just add cats.
+1.
Real science facts. Ison, look that one up, bitch. Yeah. Fuck you.
Giving advice to women on how to get a man said some shit like, don't chase him, let him chase you. Be unavailable and mysterious. Simply pretend he doesn't exist. Great. Awesome. Almost every single
I have a friend who just went on a fucking 3-month saga of trying to appeal to a boy. It's actually the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. So there's this
That's such a shame.
there's this autistic stoner at work. She works at a restaurant, okay? There's this autistic stoner at work, and he might be the most powerful gig chat I've ever seen in my fucking life. She literally, like, she sets up 4 million clues in the first month. He gets none of them, okay? She invites him round. She asks him to walk her home every day, and then, like, stops meaningfully outside her apartment. Doesn't work. So I'm like, okay, this guy's clearly retarded. If you really like him, you should just send him a message saying that you like him. Fuck it. You know, just shoot your shot. So she sends him a message saying, hey, you know, I don't know if you didn't get the hint, but I like you. Reply, cool. That's it. Full
So
message.
he did get it the entire time. He just wasn't interested in her.
I don't know, because then he like starts being extra affectionate to her in the restaurant, and they're like being all like, you know, they're kind of all flirty, whatever.
He feels guilty.
Maybe I don't. Well, you can read this afterwards.
It becomes performative.
I'll just tell you what happened, and then you can analyze. Okay, I'll leave this one to you. All right.
Okay,
so then they have a night out. Okay, they make out. Oh, they get drunk and make out. Oh, whoa, oh. And then total cut off. It's over. He can also completely at the restaurant. He's like not sitting down for lunch with her anymore. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. And she's like, she comes back to me and she's like, yeah.
Do you want my read on it? Do you want me to tell you what happened?
Go for it.
Right, so I think either this is the type of guy that doesn't date people at work, or might be in a fling with someone outside of work, or just like wasn't into her, didn't find her attractive, right?
Nope. It's even weirder.
Well, but what I think he basically, she was putting all these signals down, but because he wasn't interested, he just like sort of like pied them basically. He was like, okay, whatever. But it got to the point where it was no longer avoidable because she directly said like, hey, I really like you, right? Knowing this information and knowing like where she is, he realizes he has to now treat this situation differently because she has like exposed this information like to her, him or whatever, and he has to be conscious of it. So he's nicer to her, right? And then the night out comes, he's drunk, he's got alcohol in it, he's feeling a certain type of way. He goes like, well, I already know she likes me. She'd totally be into it. Makes out with her on the date, wakes up the next day, instantly regrets it, can't even face her, cuts her off.
That part I buy with the drunk part. But here's where it gets weird, okay? So I'm on a night out with her, alright? We look at his Instagram. He is liking Instagram thirst traps that look exactly like her. Like, and he has been for years before he ever met her. Like, it seems like his type is exactly her. So, like, it's really, like, you know, she's Eastern European, and he's liking a bunch of girls that have her same kind of features and body type and stuff. So, like, that's really fucking strange. Then... Well,
maybe he likes the way she looks, but just doesn't like her personality.
I mean, that could be it. She's a
like, she might be a pain in the arse to talk to for him.
But maybe, but like he's just a fucking blank slate, dude. So okay, all right. So fuck. So then. Okay, so then she invites him round to his place. He invites his friend, who also likes her, invites himself along, and they end up spending 8 hours in bed together. The three of them, where he's just getting stoned and paranoid, and she's like unable to she keeps trying to put moves on him, and he's just like unable to cope with it. And this dude's best friend is just lying in the bed on his phone next to them, completely ignoring them the entire time, while she's desperately trying to like find any way to demonstrate that she's still into him and he should be into her. And then, okay, so that happens for like 8 hours, and then in the morning he texts her and says that he likes her a lot back. What the fuck is going on? What's going on? What's going on, dude? Asexual? No,
Sounds
that was my first guess.
Sounds like he's bored.
Yeah. So alright, so
I think he's just bored.
Here's the climax, okay? So he ends up sending her like 4,000 word essay on how on how he got really into a previous relationship and it like got too deep, and now he doesn't feel comfortable or being vulnerable or communicating with people. And so he said, so I know, and then final line, so I'm okay to be friends for now. That's it. That's his breakup with her.
Lol. That sucks. He's not into her. He's not at all into her. Even
I know. It's so.
He's just
fucked,
validation baiting. He wants to keep her about.
Yep. That's the validation baiting. He wants
firmly in the friend zone, dude. She got
Yep.
female friend zone.
Yeah, she's on the hook, which is crazy because like to be
He's
fair,
not into her. He likes the way she looks, but he's not
Yeah.
into her. So that's
It is
why
very-
he kiss her or like
it's very
lie in
funny.
bed with her. But if it comes to like any sort of relationship type thing, he's like, get out of here.
It's very funny that I encouraged her to be way more direct, and her outcome was basically the exact same outcome that dudes run into every single fucking day. I think it was a very interesting lesson in the other direction. But that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I think it is anecdote Andy, if you will, but I think that's a good kind of demonstrator of how men and women are actually becoming more and more similar. You know, the gender binary is becoming more and more like fluffy and fused together. Now, obviously there are, you know, well, I don't believe in gender. I don't like it as a construct. So stay mad, bitches. All right, non-binary, invalid. Male, invalid. Female, invalid. All binary, all gender bad, dumb, stupid.
You're saying this during Pride Month? How dare you?
Yes,
Dude?
yes, I'm a gender minimalist. Okay, gender maximalists. All right, should kill/Kyle themselves. All right, that's what they should be doing. Okay,
Whoa.
Destroy all gender. All right, dismantle
Kyle
the
XY.
categories.
He didn't have a belly button. Do you remember that?
Hierarchy bad. What? What?
Kyle XY. It was like a Fox show. He was like a clone, and he didn't have a belly button.
Oh,
And the government were always trying to find him, but he
Orphan,
was just like a hot teenage guy.
Orphan
was his whole
Black.
thing.
Orphan Black was the better version of that concept, and I also didn't watch that.
I think
But my
Kyle XY was
girlfriend
before
super into
that
it.
show.
Really?
Kyle
My
XY
girlfriend
was
super into
terrible.
it. Orphan Black, I think, was okay. I watched like a few episodes of it. It seemed alright. Yeah, but no validation is better than validation that be gone forever at any moment. But that's the thing, right? What is better than keeping someone on the hook for little hits of validation constantly, right? There's no opportunity for you to fuck anything up. You know that person's into you, and they're not going to stop.
You've
being
discovered
into
the
you.
concept of situationships.
That's not what a situationship is. Just where the sex is convenient, not where the validation is. Oh, I guess you sex for validation. Sure, fine.
No. It is because the situationship isn't just like sex. It's also like sometimes dates, but they're not regular enough to be dating.
Well, that's just all of my relationships outside of my main.
Then it's just friends with benefits. Situationships a level higher than that and more murky.
Oh, well, that's probably what I'm doing with everyone else. Like, I go on dates. I don't just do booty calls.
Yeah, that's not good.
Why? Dates
I mean,
are fun.
maybe it's different rules of his poly, but
Yeah.
if you haven't got clear
dude.
boundaries,
Nah,
it's all about
dude.
like not setting clear boundaries.
Yeah, hooking up with people without, like, I don't know, going for a drink or dinner or doing something fun with them first. The sex is just worse. Straight up.
Well, no, but if you do it like several times, then it becomes a situationship where you don't discuss boundaries or what the limits are.
Why would you
and all.
discuss boundaries when you're trying to breach as many of them as possible for your own perverse pleasures?
No. He must be stopped. He must be stopped.
I cannot be stopped. I am too powerful. Power. I've hit the max. Hey, you're small enough that I can pick you up. And
I
eat
don't
you.
like this situation.
Oh.
I don't
Ship.
ship it either.
Yeah, there you go.
A little bit of dating advice.
The only reason it's getting so common is because dating apps aren't in person. Informative take. Well done, Ison. You're approaching people IRL is a much larger barrier of guilt to ghost them. That's not true. I don't think that's true.
Nah, people
What?
ghosted back in the day as well.
Yeah, exactly. Well, don't forget,
Yeah, I'll
ghosting,
call
ghosting
you.
doesn't mean
No.
ending a... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh god. Oh, that's giving me flashbacks. Can't break boundaries if you don't ask what they are. Exactly! Plausible deniability! Let's go! Dating apps are a plague on society. Wow, Ed! Clap, clap, clap! What a take! What a take! Oh, dating apps bad? What? Wow! Commercializing love? Oh my god! Wow! Ed, you're gonna
Hey,
pull
for
so
£14 a month, you can get more love. Did you know that?
many? Huh? Yes, true. You can. I've never. Let me look at the options on Field.
What?
I've just realized I'm rich. I should be spending money on Field. What are the options? Is there like some mega pre? I've just got the regular subscription that like gets rid of the ads.
I think they're super expensive these days because it's just for like Oilers. It's like 50 quid
Yeah.
per membership tier.
Have a look here. How much is this gonna cost me? Ooh, a gymnast. Okay, hold on. Whiz.
Ooh.
Stall for me.
Oh God, we've lost him, gang. He's been fucking capitalist love pilled. They're telling him he's in love.
Dude, she's got
Nothing's
three
more
pictures.
powerful than love,
Nah,
and they started
hold-
using it against him.
Hard veto, hard veto. She's got 3 pictures in the gym out of 5. Absolute red flag. Hard out. I don't need to see you doing flippy gymnastics. Nope. Very cool, very cool. Sexually intimidating. Hard veto, thank you. Good luck out there, lady.
I found a
I'll just close the stream and not give you my loyal viewership. Give us money! Wait, actually, did we get any? We didn't get anything, did we? How do I tell?
No,
wait,
because all the people
YouTube...
that reply to us are in the Twitch chat. Please support us on YouTube, please, 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 please.
Yeah, we need YouTube money. The cut is better. The cut is better.
We need at least 1 member.
Mounted to let them come to us. But what if they're not coming to us? What do we do?
Hey, Wiz, remember what you were talking to me about earlier? I guess you have your answer.
No.
Ed is in fact broke.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
Now,
Continue to live in
well,
poverty.
according to the great philosophers of our time, Fresh and Fit and Andrew Tate, the problem is the modern woman. Lazy, entitled, mid.
Yeah, Wiz. Why were we talking about Ed's finances?
I said Ed strikes me as a complete broke bitch. And I was like, do you agree? And Smug was like, absolutely, dude.
Yeah, I said he sounds poorer than a jug of water. Get it? Poorer? Poor?
You mean poorer than a barman?
I speak openly about being broke all the time, and we commend your bravery.
These are the ingredients that create the modern woman. So clearly we have to go back. Back when a cheeseburger was 5 cents and women were lobotomized. That's right, we must return to the 1950s.
One of the most common ways to find a partner these days is by using dating apps and websites. But back in the 1950s, you had to get a little bit more creative. Here's an article from 1958 in McCall's magazine listed 129 ways.
All right, wait, let's have a look. Wait. Let's hold on a minute. I want to review these 129 ways.
Invite you and your missus to the local lynching.
I'm gonna find the original article, dude. I'm gonna find it. Yes, I found it. Yes, let's review, dude. This is good. Can we do it? Can we do it? I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
Whoa.
Let's do it. We're reviewing 129 ways to get yourself a husband. Let's go. Boop. Let's just fixie that old.
Be nice to everybody.
Oh my god!
They may have an eligible brother or son.
Oh my god, you're right! Wait, I thought you made that second part up. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to find out how to find yourself a husband. Step right up. Yeah, we good with that? Let's do that. That's beautiful content. Extremely well positioned. What do you think, Wiz? Yeah? You like this? Good.
Why not? Why not?
Fuck it, dude. Give me the... Oh, why is this one the smallest? Okay, alright. Okay. Be nice to everybody. They may have an eligible brother or son. Get a government job overseas. What? That's number 14? How did they run out of ideas that quickly?
Find vulnerable minorities elsewhere outside the country.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's literally like go become a sex pat. Jesus Christ, it's the same advice. Volunteer for jury duty. Women love murderers and rapists. I've read the incel black pill forums. They're all into the bad boys. Be friendly to ugly men. Handsome is as handsome does. What does that mean?
Eventually, your standards will lower.
yeah. Surround yourself
Well, thank you, Jordan
hideous,
W. Thank you,
with hideous
Jordan
monstrosities.
W.
Oh, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. In the shape of a paper airplane. So cute. Thank you, buddy.
Wow.
Appreciate you. Oh my god, the alerts actually come through the chat. YouTube is so much better.
Yeah, I know. It's how I saw it for the first time.
Wow,
I
that's crazy.
actually could see it.
Twitch is so annoying. Oh no, have you ever eaten tinfoil? I've got 2 fillings from when I was a kid and poor. I've got like the ugly grey ones in 2 back molars. And I just zapped myself with by eating some tinfoil. That was horrible. Oh god, it jolted my whole fucking
Careful,
head.
otherwise Magneto will kill you.
Oh no! Again? Get lost
pull
at
your guts
football.
out.
Wait, hold on. Get lost at football games sounds like.
Get lost in a dodgy neighborhood. You'll definitely become a mother.
Have you seen that subreddit where they
Walk
teach
around the park in
Wait,
the dark.
Sorry to get dark. Have you
A
seen that
handsome
subreddit?
stranger might rescue you.
No, wait, hold on, wait. Have you seen that subreddit where women teach each other how to get raped?
Yeah.
You've seen it. You've seen it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I saw a video about it.
I've read every article on it. Okay.
You're a scholar. You're a scholar.
Yeah, I'm a scholar. There's what? Don't eat metal, kids. Yeah, bad. It's bad for you. I need to get my daily intake of roughage. Tell your friends that you're interested in getting married. Don't keep it a secret. This is, by the way, bad advice. This is the open to work on your LinkedIn profile of trying to find a relationship. Terrible idea. Absolutely not. I get way more bitches now that I have a bitch. It's way easier. It's way easier to date people when you're dating people. It's true.
Whoa.
It's true. Women love a man who's already in a relationship because they have bad brains. Don't take a job in a company run largely by women. Did any of those exist in the 50s? Was there just one? Don't get a job in that one corporation, that one multi-level marketing scheme where they sell Tupperware. That's the only
work
one.
at the women's shelter.
Yeah. Trust me, back then, it was all men working at the women's shelter, and it went exactly as you would expect. Get a job. Get a job demonstrating fishing tackle in a sporting goods store. How have we run out of ideas at 21?
You would meet so many men, dude. Wealthy men as well, because they're buying fishing gear. It's the same. Get a job in a Lego store. That's what I say.
Wait, transatlantic? I only believe in a gender binary.
Get a job in the Transformers shop and teach them how Optimus Prime turns into a car.
I only care about the male formers and the female formers. No trans over here.
They're actually called fembots.
On a plane, train, or bus, don't sit next to a woman, sit next to a man. Go to all reunions.
You know they're a different faction in Transformers?
Wait, sorry, Wiz. Sorry. There may be widowers at your reunion. You can snipe some deados. You can snipe some dead bitch's wife, husband.
That was okay, so here's some family lore. My granddad's granddad's mother, or is it my dad's mother, died, and then my dad's grandfather, or whatever, married her sister.
Oh, that's pretty normal back then, yeah. The backup.
But think about that. That's really weird.
Well, it's the
you just get okay, this one died. Let's just get the identical sister in.
And change places, everybody. Swap seats. I can't not do this accent when I'm in the black and white fedora. This is too good. Wait, you know what? I'm
it's completely the wrong accent for a detective as well.
You're right. I didn't even try. Wait, hold on. Wait, check this. Oh no, my brain turned off halfway through. My brain turned off halfway through doing this.
What is it? The rubble was cold tonight. I was underfoot, my feet on the pebbles of blood and gutters and muck. This city's a muck. This city's full of gutters. That's what you have to do. No. It's like you need.
I think like New York Gangster is probably closer to it.
Wait, you're going for a gangster? I thought you were a detective.
Well, no. It's like, and the dame had legs that went all the way up to the bottom of her torso. It's that kind of.
That dame had legs that went all the way up to the bottom of her torso. That's what it is.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
that.
Gangster,
Yeah,
torso. Yeah,
no,
that's
you gotta be more heroic than that.
Heroic.
You gotta be a hero. I looked this damsel.
I've always been a foil. I'm a foil. I've always been a foil. I'm the bad guy. See,
I'm not like this. See, guy. That's a different thing. Completely, see, guy.
Well, this is. You know what? If you're not going to come to my detective agency just because you think I sound like a gangster, then that's on you. That's your prejudice. I may be 1/5 Italian, but that doesn't make me any better or worse.
Did I walk into the detective's office or the Radio Shack?
Yes. Well, I mean, I solve crimes all over the radio. It's how I do it.
Detective.
It was the old radio detective. It was the old way that we used to solve crimes. Crimes. There you go. Go back to your hometown for a visit. The wild kid next door may have become a very eligible bachelor while you were away. Yes, he's 14 years old. This is your time.
Yeah.
Yes, no. Jesus.
He was 9.5. Now he's 14.
I also like, don't be afraid to associate with more attractive girls. They may have leftovers.
Jesus.
Don't room with a girl who is a sad sack and let her pull you down to her level. Get a part-time job in a convention bureau. Okay. Change apartments from time to time. Why change apartments? Just because. Well, I guess because
Creepy
like
neighbors.
yeah, you've already been run through by everyone else, and none of them are eligible marriage material. So you've got to move on. When traveling,
Stumble when you walk into a room that he's in. Are you kidding me?
This is the Marilyn Monroe method. I saw a tweet from fucking... I think Lav went on a fucking screed about how Marilyn Monroe was the perfect woman, and she posted a clip, and I swear to God, Marilyn Monroe talks like she's just stumbled out of a car crash in every movie. She sounds concussed. Yeah. She's like, well, I'm not so sure about that. And then her eyes like do this horrible like, yeah, well, I really don't know much about that, but I'm surely charmed.
Yeah.
She's like, she always sounds like she's on the cusp of dying. For some reason, looking like a
women in that time were just like that, though. They always were on the cusp of dying.
Yeah, true. They all had fucking diphtheria. They all had fucking cholera, dude. They were shitting themselves to death. They was panting at every moment because they're so dehydrated.
That's why they were all so slim on the films.
Yeah.
All they ate were cigarettes and sometimes apples.
Yeah. Yeah, salad bowls full of cigarettes. Okay, forget discretion every once in a while and call him up. Carry a hat box!
Just carry things. Just breathe. Breathe is number 87 on this list.
This bitch, she's got additional headwear in addition to her current headwear. Economically,
wow,
she must be
sometimes she covers her hair as well.
Yeah, she must have a rich father. I'm marrying into money, baby. I've hit the
Now, how did she learn how to put things on her head? That's incredible intelligence for a woman.
My God, she's like a hat rack, but I want to fuck her. Make a lot of money! Yeah, red pill, let's go! We're back, baby! Wear a band-aid. People always ask what happened. It was my last husband. He fell down the stairs. I just barely got away. Learn several funny stories and learn to tell them well, but make sure you don't tell them to him more than once. Bro, so much of this is actual, like, basically an equivalent to red pill modern advice. Like,
it's also just like basic socializing advice.
I guess
to kind of talk to anybody.
Walk up to him and tell him you need some
advice.
It's
like
for what? We leave it up,
this could be like advice to like autistic people on how to date.
Yeah, basically. This is how I prefer. I don't like the DSM-5. I prefer when autistic people just relied on these. This was much better. This was actually a way better way of doing it. Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me try this one. Hold on a second. Let's give this a go. You ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
What?
All right. Say, I don't suppose you got some advice for a little lady like me?
Yeah, you look fucking sick, dude. When you're this close to my face, you look so unwell. What's going on?
I'm from a different era.
You need to go to a doctor.
Doctors back in the day, they just gave you radium. I've been taking it for the last 3 months.
And
I don't feel any better.
Hopefully.
I've had 3 lobotomies.
There's nothing left.
Yeah, that's why my eyes are like this. They point in different directions.
They took your color. They lobotomized your color.
Yeah, the hat covers up the open cranium.
It's completely concave.
Yeah, I like how they're not specific about what advice you ask him for. Just advice, generic.
Yeah.
Advice, brackets, anything. Dropping the handkerchief still works. I doubt it. Have your father buy some theatre tickets that have to be got rid of. Okay. Stand in a corner and cry softly. Chances are good that you'll come over to find out what's wrong.
Cheetos cooked his first message, by the way.
Oh god! Chino,
been
you've been
cooking.
working on that since the start. Alright. 16 people took part in Macau's brainstorming session on how to find a husband. They were chosen largely because they were known to have good minds, lively ideas, and mature experience. Moderator was Lee H. Bristol, Jr., trustee of Alex Osborne's Creative Education Foundation. Among the members of the panel were a popular songwriter, a marriage consultant, an airline stewardess, a police commissioner, a housewife, an investment banker, a psychologist, a bachelor, a newlywed, and an engineer. She helped people find Tic Tacs and mix and match them and then put them in little Tic Tac cases. She engineered that. She was a candy salesman. That was the only engineering we let women back in the day. That's all they could do. That's all they could have.
Even the women's brasiers were developed by men. Did you know that?
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh no. The masculine urge to give
Everything
random
was,
advice is very real. Yeah, but if you get asked for it, then the masculine urge to be oppositionally defiant is gonna mount. You gotta just stand in the corner crying, and then they'll give you some unsolicited advice.
That's why I limit myself to Doctor Who, so I don't outburst on random topics.
Don't let him fish for your name the next time you meet. None of this Guess Who stuff. Okay. If you're at a resort, have the bellboy page you. What, so you can fuck the bellboy? Buy a convertible.
Is that what
Men
it's-
like to ride in them. Wait, what?
Men think convertibles are cool.
Yeah.
Buy Lego,
Learn-
buy Transformers.
Learn how to bake tasty apple pies. Bring one into the office and let the eligible bachelors taste it. Single boys
Let them taste your
only.
pie.
Yeah, oh god. Laugh at his jokes. Okay. If there's a wallflower among
Classic.
the men you know, why not cultivate him? For all you know, he may be a diamond in the rough. Accidentally have your purse fly open. This is just creator meets cute. Unbelievable. It's been working for decades.
They lived in a different world.
Dude, this is crazy. Alright. Men like to think they're authorities on perfume. Ask his advice on what kind you should wear. Smell me, darling!
Is that like lore from the 1950s? Men were vibing with perfume?
Men loved cologne back then. Yeah, it was a big deal. Do you wear cologne?
Women's perfume?
What's your perfume of choice, Wiz? What do you wear?
Lynx Africa, ideally.
Makes sense. Makes sense. You are in
If
Scotland.
not, Nivea for men, invisible stain, no stain, black and white T-shirt
Nivea
edition.
Nivea isn't cruelty free. They sell it.
Yeah,
from,
of course.
they
That's
do
why it
animal
smells
testing.
so good.
That's fair enough.
I'd hope so. I hope they're spraying a dog down with Nivea anti-stain for
Get better looking
men,
glasses.
black and white, no stains on your black
practice.
and white T-shirt.
Wait,
for men.
practice your drinking with your women friends first. Why? So you don't get raped? Like, oh darling, I could have raped you last night. You must be more careful when you go out with the boys. If you dye your hair, pick a shade and stick to it. None of this SJW bullshit.
Don't ever change.
Wear high
Never
heels
change.
most of the time, they're sexier. Unless he happens to be shorter than you are. Wait, 53! Advice number 53 is just unless he happens to be shorter than you are. On its own, completely void of any meaning. What? Number 53 will shock you. Tell him he's handsome, take good care of your health. Men don't like girls who are ill. Or mentally ill. If you look good in sweaters, wear one on every third date. Oh my god, you wear sweaters when you want to get fucked? Is that the fucking thing? Did they have... Was the third
For
date
your
rule a thing in
boobs.
the 50s? Get a
No,
sunburn.
But
Get
every
a
third
sunburn?
date is like one normal date.
Get a sunburn? Just get cancer. Acquire cancer.
Get a sunburn.
Watch your vocabulary. Go on a diet if you need to. Straighten up, fatty! When you're with him, order your steak rare. Oh my god.
What does that
Well, if
mean?
Well, it's
So
because
you, why, this is
she's
like
not
this is
afraid-
like pretend to
she's
be a
not-
hard man.
No, she's not afraid. She's not afraid of hot raw meat in her mouth. That's what you're going for there. You have to suck on. You have to suck on your
Whoa.
T-bone steak. Yeah.
This magazine's so crass.
Yeah. Don't tell him about your allergies. My God, you might be the perfect woman. And was that a sniffle
That's
in June?
the worst.
Was that a sniffle in June?
Don't tell him about your allergies.
I don't know.
That's so funny.
Well, eugenics was a bigger deal back then, you know.
He sat down,
Ah.
he makes you breakfast. I'm definitely
Yeah.
allergic to eggs, but I can't tell him.
yeah, you're like. It's wonderful,
Are you
darling.
okay? Sometimes my brain does that.
Yeah. I'm just so in love with you.
Yeah.
European women use their eyes to good advantage. What?
What?
Okay, it's the French. It's the fucking French. Buy a full-length mirror and take a good look before you go to greet him. Change the shade of your stockings. Alright, hold on. Get that fresh scrubbed look by scrubbing. So have a bath. Wear his stuff. Use the ashtray. Don't crush out cigarettes and coffee cups. Well, that's just good manners. Don't be too fussy. Stick to your moral standards. Girls who whine, stay on the vine.
Whoa, they had Vine back then?
Yeah, this was before TikTok. Show him you can have fun on a cheap date, but don't overdo it. Don't let your parents treat him like a potential husband. Ask your parents to disappear when you're saying, Mom, get out of the way, I'm trying to fuck him! Yeah, right at all! Double date with a gay, happily married couple. There's no way that they mean gay. They mean happy.
What?
They mean
what?
happy.
No, it's Pride Month, dude. This is a Pride Month magazine. This is a 2024 issue of Pride magazine.
Buy his sister's children an occasional okay. On the first date, tell him you aren't thinking of gay. Imagine a man shows up to your house and is like, yeah, this is for your sister's child.
Please give this to your sister's children.
Don't open it. I want it to be a surprise for him. You said he was 4, right? This is perfect. This is perfect. He'll love this.
What do you mean you didn't tell me your sister had children?
I met her through them. I was following them home from school one day, and I saw them get picked up by a dame with legs as long as her hair. Don't talk about children. If he's a fisherman, learn to scale and clean fish. What? Okay.
You don't know how to clean fish, dude. You've got pet fish, then you clean.
Okay. What's it in here? Don't gossip. Don't let him know he's the only one. Don't be a pushover. Get a favorite song that you both regard as your own. Find out about the girls he hasn't married. Don't repeat the mistakes that they made. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Don't discuss your former boyfriends. If you're widowed or divorced, don't constantly discuss your former husband. Be flexible. Hide your Phi Beta Kappa key if you own one. Later on, Junior can play with it. What the fuck does that mean?
What does that? That needs translation.
Okay, hold on.
Chat, we're calling about Cheeto. Cheeto, are you still there?
My guess.
Can you tell us what a Phi Beta Kappa key?
My guess is that's where all the wild girls went. But then Junior can play with it later. Seems strange.
Cheeto, yes, I'm begging you, please.
This has the.
That's a real Cheeto question.
This has the sexual from page 23 of this issue. In the Victorian era, it was considered unladylike for a woman to make any active response to the sex relationship with her. This isn't about Phi Beta Kappa. The official line today, of course, is quite the reverse. The wife should have an orgasm. If this does not happen quickly and easily, it's up to any self-respecting husband to master the technique that will make it happen. Very progressive for 1958. Oh,
whoa, that's crazy. Wow. Just before the sexual revolution.
Wow. I thought the female orgasm wasn't invented until the 80s. That's crazy.
I thought they were still working on it.
Well, I mean, you know. Turn wolves into husband material by assuming they have honor. Learn when to remain innocent but not ignorant.
What are they, Klingons? What the hell is that?
Learn to play poker. Oh my god, that's the one that would work on me. That's me. I was cleaning up in the loner box.
And if he loses, a hand in marriage.
Yes. I'll play you for your hand.
Yeah.
If he's rich, tell him you like his money. The honesty will intrigue him.
Wow.
Okay. Stop being a mama's girl. Point out to him that the death rate of single men is twice that of married men.
Jesus.
That's based. Okay, wild
you
ideas.
Will die if you don't marry me.
Go to Yale, get a hunting license. If your mother's fat, tell him you take after your father. If he's fat too, tell him you're adopted. Stow away on a battleship. Rent a billboard and post your picture and telephone number on it.
It doesn't say stow away on a battleship.
It does.
Whoa.
Well, there's nothing but men there. Paint your name and number on roof.
Yeah, but they're all gay guys.
True. And say, give me a buzz, pilots. Start a whispering campaign on how sought after you are. Sink at a fashionable beach at high noon. Oh, these are just memes. Ask your mother to take in male
Okay,
boarders.
Ancom Sidecom says Phi Beta Kappa was a sorority, so the thing about a key probably shows that you're educated because you went to college. But why would a child play with it if it's just a key?
Because they didn't have TikTok.
What is the child play?
No, bro, they didn't have TikTok back then. They just didn't have TikTok back then.
But what is the key? Is it a physical object? Is it like
they didn't have TikTok back then, bro.
Statue?
They just lacked TikTok. That's it. That's the
is the key to the dorm? Is that what it is? A dorm key?
What? So sorry. So
Why would children be playing with keys?
Give your 15-year-old son access to the female sorority bathrooms. Is that the?
Yeah, I know.
Is that the?
That's what they called playing back then.
Yeah.
For women to get a husband.
This list has gone viral so many times on the internet, and I have been sitting on this video idea
Is she gonna do the same thing we just
for
did?
years. And what better
No.
Sorry, you stole your
What's in
idea.
the fucking box?
wear a band-aid. People always ask what happened.
Wait, does she just do this for the
no,
rest
they
of the
won't.
video?
This was
Oh no, we cut to the content. No.
Oh.
Oh wow, she's just as uninteresting as we are.
Want to know how me and my husband met? He trolled me on Twitter. He was a hater on Twitter.com. How do I explain that to my future children? Stand in a corner and cry softly. Chances are good that he'll come over to find out what's wrong.
Okay.
No, chances are people will whip out their cell phone and
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. You know what? Let's just get to a conclusion. Let's see what her deal is.
up. The real sex lives of middle-aged single women.
Oh.
A world without marriage. The unsung joy of living alone. The thrill of going to holiday parties alone. Why being in a long-term relationship may make women more depressed. There are more single people than ever. That's not a bad thing. The profound rewards of staying single.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
done. This is just sad. This is sadder than Anita Sarkeesian having a wet.
Wow, timely reference. Incredible stuff.
Gamergate 2.0 is coming back, dude. Okay.
Where are we at, dude? We're like 11 years away from it.
They'll never let her go
Right on the money.
because she did.
well
what
done.
did she do again? Fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Wedding themed birthday party and marrying herself. You're gonna look at
Oh, never mind. I think we have to give her this one. That's pretty rough.
She had a wedding
She
themed
married-
birthday party.
She married herself.
That's like poly adjacent. Can you explain that?
No, it's not. Hold on. No, that's autogynephilia. Okay, Anita Sarkeesian is AGP. All right, that's my hot take. There you go. Literally, she married herself. Gamergate 2. I can't read chat under your fucking hat, Wiz. There you go. Gamergate 2 is how I found you guys. Oh, really? Oh, fun. Well, we're glad you're here, Bill. We appreciate you a lot.
There's no way that's how you read chat. No wonder you never fucking read it.
Yeah, dude. Well, you were blocking it with your
You
big
don't
ass
use
fucking
social
head.
stream?
No, dude. I've got 14 mother. Ah, I'm surrounded by mothers. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
You're the worst.
I disappeared. Wait,
No
how did
fucking wonder, dude.
Dude, I'm so annoyed. Hold on. You know what? No, I'm gonna try and fix this. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, so if I do that, okay,
What?
and then I do
Yeah, there's
that.
two of them.
So that turns on and off. No.
Huh? What's going on with them? He's like phasing.
Why is it broken? Dude, I'm such a. Oh, dude, I had this so cooked, dude. I had this so cooked. I'm so mad. Whatever. It was literally working perfectly earlier. I'm going to kill myself. I'm so upset.
look at this and tell me there's no female loneliness epidemic? Really? Point out to him that the death rate of single men.
Oh! All right, fuck this list. Right, I wanna go into
still
the real
doing it,
shit.
dude?
I don't give a shit, dude. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, hold on. The real reason Wheat Waffles quit YouTube from playing with fire. Let's not get distracted. But I'm gonna find that. I have to find out about that later. Okay. All right. Where's that video I wanted to watch? Oh yeah.
This video is
Whoa! That's a lot of dildos. That's a lot of dildos. That is a large number of dildos that we probably. That's
No
too many
way.
dildos. Too many dildos. I mean, I have to say.
Kid Not Kid, my favorite.
Yeah, it's Kid Not Kid. Hey, look. Hey, now who's now who's the odd one out? Huh, motherfucker? Yeah, we're classy over here. We're both black and white.
What are you talking about?
I'm black and white. She's black and white. Well,
You
she's
being
just black.
racist? Is that
Well,
what's
she's
going on here?
she's black and white. Is she black? Or Indian? I don't know. She's black?
Where's the little pink avatar? Kid Not's always using that
This is what he really looks
little
like.
pink guy.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
I want to take a look at Kidology because we've never watched a video from her before. She's Blake. Nice. Well, we respect her chosen name. I am quite interested in looking at Kidology's understanding of why everything has gone fucky bad for male-female relations. Now, this is a female incel. She claims that she's an incel. Whether she gets mad, I guess, that she's like, that people say that she can't be an incel because she's a woman. So she's the largest and strongest advocate for female inceldom, I think, on the internet. Good outfit, Smug. What's on the case? We're solving the mystery of the murdered female sex drive. Observe. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, we did a whole noir bit. You missed it at the start. Maybe if you showed up to stream on time, you would have seen the whole bit. Yeah. Show up on time next time. Tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. So anyway, Kidology's an incel and also has pussy. Let's find out more. It's too loud.
Now, I've learned a lot in the past 2 months of serially speed dating. And there's two broad reasons why.
What's her accent? Where's she from? Wiz, I can't hear you. Wiz. 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 Wait, did I fuck
What are you
your
talking
audio?
about? What's going on?
Oh, sure, you're fine. Where's she from?
What? I thought he was from Oregon.
Tell Wiz. You're stinky. Wiz, you're stinky.
What?
Olive.
What the heck?
Olive wrecked you, bro. Oh.
What the freaking heck?
Oh, get destroyed. I need some water. I've got such a headache.
I decided
Watching
to start
on
speed
Twitch
dating.
when
I'd
we
say,
just
in
been
all honesty,
monetized on
I firstly
YouTube?
started speed dating purely for analytical reasons.
Become a member.
All I see among disgruntled incels, femcels, and people in general on the internet is how terrible dating is. And more so than often, those references and those reference points are to their experiences on dating apps and online dating. There's such an over-reliance on dating apps, especially since the pandemic, and I don't feel people have really gotten over that over-reliance. But in the same vein, people are more open about being dissatisfied with dating apps. And for most people, online dating is proving either counterproductive, addictive, or just plain unhealthy. And it really isn't getting us to what the majority of people really want. To meaningful connections, to meaningful intimacy, and
What, the one she's holding?
It's like she's like picked up a little fluff ball and a fork.
Well, I mean, she just put a pom-pom on like a regular, lavalier. I don't know, all these YouTubers are doing this fucking thing. Maybe, should we be doing this? It makes you look more legit. It makes you look less like bought and paid for by like a big studio. Brett Cooper wouldn't hold a
little
mic.
makeup brush.
Brett Cooper wouldn't hold a mic, right? Like that's the difference. You have to. It makes you look like you're just talking. Say it looks like you're like it's like that Black Mirror episode where the guy holds a knife to his throat. That's what they're doing. That's what they're invoking. They're doing this.
Olive didn't just call me old. You're throwing stones in glass houses. Olive.
Yeah, Olive, you're like 40 years old. What are you talking about? You garden for a hobby. Who the fuck do you think you are? I bet Smug watched that Tom Nicholas. Yes, that is exactly what I was referring to. Thank you, Ed. I'm glad that you also appreciate Tom Nicholas, the only good English video essayist. The only one!
Whoa.
And happens to be a white man. Curious.
Can't be
Trans
true.
Ls.
English
Again.
and good videos? No.
The trans community collapsing once more. Bad English video essayists? It can't be. Philosophy tube? Garbage. Garbage! Terrible. Now I can use your own emote.
No, Olive got access to herself. This is terrible.
What the fuck? Pay for it. Wait, that bitch better have paid for it. No, Shido, why'd you give it to her on Twitch? I fucking, god damn it. Whatever. What about Tom Scott? Tom Scott is not a video essayist. He is a different genre. And also he quit, so he doesn't count.
He also, yeah, he's over. He's dead. He's dead to me. He's gone. He's bad.
Yep.
Finding love. There's clearly a mismatch between what online dating provides and what we desire. And I was curious as to alternative forms of modern dating that could bridge that gap between what is on offer and what we desire. I guess the main question...
I want footage of her speed dating. Do we not get any of it? Fuck. Whatever.
That I wanted to just answer for myself.
Did she go speed dating?
I think so.
How do you actually go on a date with somebody or ask somebody on a date off of dating apps or off of Instagram?
Loner Box is pretty good. He's not English. He would hate you for saying that.
Whoa, someone was being freaking racist.
Wow. Not all the same,
And-
actually.
Does he even freaking do video essays? How long's it been, huh?
Yeah. And also, is he even white? Is he even white? Not in my country. I don't think so.
In this
Maro, that doesn't count him as British.
I said white and English, and Loaderbox doesn't fit either of those categories. I'm sorry.
day and age. But just before we get into that, I'd like to give a huge thank you to today's video sponsor, Bellessa. And I'm so thrilled to be...
No! Dildo dodge! Okay, we're fine.
Eisen says, what about H-Bomber? He's not a video essayist, he's an assassin. Killed that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, he's just he's like the final form of online cancellation. He is actually just a hitman.
He'll just kill you.
Yeah.
In a post-Me Too digitalized age where workplace romances are no longer a thing, where we are reckoning with the main places where we meet people and form intimate relationships with people, whether that is actually possible. Can we do it?
The whole workplace romance thing is so crazy because, like, it really does demonstrate how reliant society was on coercion as a means of building relationships between men and women. Isn't that crazy? Like,
but it still exists. It's become its own little thing, though. It's become work wife and work husband and work blah 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 blah.
No.
And they're just having affairs, but really they're just poly.
Well, but there's like there are people who did like surveys of like old people, like 60, 70-year-olds, for like how they met each other, and the majority were like in really weird like coercive ways. It's basically like the mechanism by which relationships used to form was heavily reliant on economic coercion. And obviously we know this more historically, right? Like, men would just like grab a pretty young thing and she's your wife now, and she didn't really have much of a choice. It really only her dad could stop anything bad from happening. But in like the 50s, 60s, 70s, it was literally the same shit of like, yeah, just economically coerce a woman into giving you a shot, and then maybe a relationship will emerge out of that isn't horrific. But the opener is always like catastrophic. It's always fucking weird.
I will say, management. I never knew anyone who like worked together became a relationship thing until I moved to London, and they would like tell me like, oh, my parents met because they worked together, and I was like, what? Well, I don't know anyone in my life whose parents met that way.
Well, in a big city, I think that's more common, right? Because you've got fewer connections jobs outside of exactly. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
My dad was my mum's lawyer because she kept getting arrested at protests. Whoa.
That should have been on the 129 lists. Get arrested at a protest.
Seduce your lawyer. Meet handsome elderly bachelor lawyers. Fire petrol bombing the government.
Yeah. Yeah. Burn down the post office.
Arson's a wonderful way to meet men. Maybe even police officers.
Can we actually do it, or are we doomed to inevitably having to settle for online dating in all its precarity? And I say secondly, I had my personal reasons. I live alone, I work alone, I spend all of my time alone. Oh, and just to add, I know my American viewers get confused with this when I say I live alone. I live in like a shared house with people, but we all have our own rooms, so I do live alone. In the UK, shared housing is the most popular form of housing for young people.
That's not living alone. What the fuck? What do you
it is to her. You gotta cope. You gotta cope a little bit. Yeah, I've got my own place. Shared housing.
Yeah, but
it's just Londoner cope.
That's insane. That makes no sense. She's got roommates she could hang out with.
Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Oh yeah, I live alone, and they have like 5. It's because they don't like them. That's the difference. If you don't like your housemates, you live alone.
You should like your housemates. You should like. I know that sometimes you end up unlucky, but for the most part, I don't trust people who don't like their housemates. I think you can make it work most of the time. Not that many people.
Bro, I've had some horrendous flatmates in my time that it's like impossible to like.
Fuck them anyway.
I had a flatmate who used to like fart all the time and did really stinky poos in the bathroom. And then after finishing uni, despite not being Jewish or Israeli, joined the IDF because he believed in the cause.
He should have gone vegan. Makes you less stinky.
We destroy that toilet, dude. I was always having to unclog it because he wouldn't do it either.
Jesus
he refused to clean the bathroom. It was awful.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
and increasingly for most people, because the housing market is just terrible. So yes, I live alone, but I do live in a shared house. And because of this, I have to find alternative means to meet people and to make new friends. I think there's a very important and difficult transition from saying I'm lonely to actually doing something about it. For instance, volunteering, joining new groups, meeting up with new groups, finding new hobbies. And I think one of the most difficult things that we have to reckon with is when we have to take time out of our leisure time, the time that we have to recuperate from our work, from the outside world, from social stress and anxiety. We take that very precious time to ourselves in order to put ourselves into uncomfortable and awkward situations and new, very vulnerable situations with no guarantee of a positive outcome or success. And so that's why I tried speed dating. I wanted to turn that I'm lonely into actually doing something concrete about it. And I must say that that was very, very difficult, which was why I forced myself to sign.
Wiz, check it out. Oh god, no, wait! Turn the gain down, bro! The gain! Turn the gain down!
Sorry, I've adjusted it.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, let me try and do my little, And the frog is coming in round the final bend! Oh my god! He's almost across the finish line, and he's stumbling, and he's hurtling over, and it's over! And he's broken both legs, he's gonna have to be put down. They're bringing up the tent, they're getting ready, and oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this one myself. Hold on, folks. I'm afraid he's not gonna make it.
Whoa.
Any last
Good one,
words?
buddy.
You can't race anymore,
I
you're
cast
done.
a magical shield.
No! Fuck. Oh my
That's
god.
what I thought, bitch.
God damn it. Alright, let's carry on.
But now I want to
You gotta
share
stop
with
doing
you the positives of speed dating and why I think you need to try speed dating if you have given up on dating apps, if you are disillusioned by dating apps, if you are
I live alone explains not living alone. Yeah, I live alone in this pond right now. I'm alone. This is I've got one really shitty roommate. You would not believe it.
disillusioned by dating in general, I would implore you to try speed dating at least a couple of times.
Implore?
Because even though I've gone on a minimum of 100 speed dates, I have only gotten 2 matches and they haven't gone anywhere. I can make a video about that as well if
Jesus.
you like. Let me know in the comments again.
Holy.
Okay, alright, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look, kidology makes me sexist, okay? And I'm not gonna apologize for that. Wait, I just apologized for it. Fuck! God damn it, she got me. She got me!
To be fair, and this is no shade, but she seems like the type of person where she would only have like 2% of people be like, yeah, let's go for the next date. Like, she's not like, I think that's the case for like most people like us. Anyone that does streaming is going to be like so weird that only 2% of the population is going to resonate, right?
No, what are you talking about? I have an incredible success rate. I'm the one
Yeah,
who
but
filters.
think about it in the grand scale of things, right? If you went on 100 first dates, right?
Yeah.
How many of those do you think you're actually going to match with and be fully successful with?
I don't even think you
Blind
believe-
dates. It's not like you select. There's no selection process. This is blind first dates.
Okay. Well,
There's no Tinder selection, no swiping, no meeting them on apps that are open to your type of person.
Listen, I'm not gonna apologize. Okay. I think I would get like 85% would want a second date.
Random blind dates. Are you
Yes.
kidding me?
Yes, dude. I impress
Most people,
normies.
almost
Bro,
90% of people
impress-
don't want to talk to you a second time. You're an acquired taste, buddy. We all are.
No, I impress normies for a fucking living. What are you talking about? If I turn it on, I do great. I literally
But
get
no,
paid
get
to do
impress.
this.
Going on dates is a different whole other thing.
Yes,
this is like
I know,
you sit
dude.
down for 10
It's
minutes.
so easy.
You have 10
It's
minutes
so
with a person.
easy. It's so easy, dude. Bro, I feel like you know this. What are you talking about? You have the same thing. You're good at mind fucking normies in the exact same way I am. What the fuck are you talking about?
but I'm still
Okay.
like self-aware enough to know that only 2% would want to like go and actually pursue a date.
That's madness.
Right?
That's not my experience at all. It's so easy
I
to
know.
work normies. How are you this wrong? Bro. This is insane. First of all, you're like 1.5 points higher on the attractiveness scale than I am. So you should be picking up a higher percentage than me. Easy, okay? Secondly, we both have this. Oh, it's because of your fucking toys. That's why. It's because you just don't talk about the fucking.
No, I'm talking about blind
I don't-
dates. I think if you selected the dates, you do well. However, there's absolutely no selection
Oh my
process.
God.
It
Is
is.
this-
What if it's like
Olive,
an age range of
Olive, is this how we find
18
out?
to like
Is this how we
40,
find out?
dude?
He has no riz. He has no riz. He just coasts off his pretty face. Oh my god, he's been living in a bubble the whole time. Oh, I fell for it. I thought he was smart. Oh no! Wait, he's a man. He's an unemployed man that plays with toys. Oh, Olive, he got us. He tricked us just because he's pretty. God damn it, I hate pretty privilege so much.
Okay. How would you explain what happened to kid over here then, right?
I think she's unpleasant and bad at appealing to people and deliberately tries not to appeal to people to reinforce her internal state about the world. I think she's one of these people that reinforces her own misery and then speaks very rationally about all the ways in which that misery is guaranteed, but I think she is stuck in a cycle of her own cope and creating her own misery. That's my thought. I think she self-sabotages everything. I think she, in her head, I think she sits down with a guy and she talks about stuff and she's
But
like,
that goes to my point. Even if she does that, that's what I
mean.
mean. She's so weird that only 2% are going to be into her, right?
Yes, but she's the autistic kind of weird that refuses to or it fails to hide their weirdness. I'm very good at appealing to normies. I just dial back my schizo by 80%, and they see me as
you shouldn't do that. That's a bad thing to do.
But I don't
I'm
do
being
that.
realistic.
You're
If you go on a
asking
blind
me-
date
you're
and you
asking
are
me-
yourself,
you're asking me.
if you are
Wiz.
yourself,
oh my god,
right?
oh my god,
I'm not asking you to lie to people. If you went on a blind date with someone and you were authentically smug bug, you didn't put on the guise, you didn't put on the I'm in a meeting, I'm going to charm this person. You were authentically smug bug as you are now talking to me.
Okay, you
I
tell
think
me,
realistically,
Wiz.
2% of people would want to have that second date.
You tell me if this is rape, okay? All right. You tell me if this is rape, okay? So
Yes.
I start.
is.
Okay. So let's this here down here. This is 0%. This is normie, okay? Now what I do is I'll come into a date and I'll start at about 30% of schizo, and most people find that very endearing and interesting. I'm much more interesting than regular people, right? Because I'm insane, okay? And then over the course of the date, I'll ramp up by 5% like every 10 minutes. So I'll go to like 50%, and then 60, and then 70, and then 80, and then by the end of the first date, or maybe halfway through the second date, I'll hit 100% schizo, and that's my authenticity. But normies need an on-ramp to the amount of schizo I am. Now, you would say that this is inauthentic. I'm just ramping them up towards my level because normies struggle to cope. Okay? Normies struggle to cope.
What I'm saying is I can see how kids ended up in this situation because she has presented herself authentically. She
Yes.
hasn't done that, right?
Okay, wait. Let me explain.
And I'm like, if
Wait.
you're in a situation where you are authentically yourself, like Kid has done here, right? You would also only have dates with about 2% of those
okay,
people.
here's
That's
my
the point I'm making.
Here's my black pill. I don't really believe in that kind of authenticity. Let me explain. There is a difference.
But,
between...
but that's not my thing. I'm not saying you have to believe in it. I'm just saying that's what Kid has done, and that's why it's believable that that's the result she got.
Right. But it's the difference. Right. Sure, fine. Maybe we don't disagree. But what I'm saying is that there is a difference between being factful and being truthful. Right? Factful is like saying, yeah, I make incel content online about how difficult it is to find a relationship. That's factful, right? Now that may be real about you, but is that actually representative of who you are and your vibe as a person? Because if so, you're a miserable person to be around. But I think that Kidology, I'm being charitable here, I actually don't think she has this extra layer. But I think Kidology going in and saying, yeah, I'm a YouTube creator, I talk about issues between like gender relations and, you know, how difficult I found it to really engage with like relationships in the modern era. You're right, like you can say the same truthful thing in two ways, and one of them is bleak as fuck and the other one is interesting. And I think she probably always defaults to the bleak one, partly to self-reinforce her inceldom, because she seems to like be very, very like tightly bound to that identity. She gets mad every time someone says she's not a proper incel, and I think she's just fucking miserable to be around because she's always saying bleak shit.
But my point is, right, say maybe the first date example, because she's being so authentically herself.
Is she a lesbian?
Let's say like a month into dating, right? A month into dating and your authentic self does emerge. I'd say you'd still only be compatible, like fully compatible with like 2% of people.
Well, but that's different.
She just like speed ran that first bit.
Yeah, but hold on a second.
Like the mask is falling. She's not masking. She's clearly not. She's like miserable, sure.
Yeah. Well, hold on, because I see what you mean, but that's different to what you said at the start, right? You said go on dates with 100 people, okay? That's very different to meeting your authentic self. Like, people don't get to know me until, like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th date properly. Like, yeah. Well, when I say get to know me, I mean, like, get into that, like, vulnerable place where you're, like,
the mask
talking
drops.
about... Not just the mask, but, like, how do you explain it? Men can only be vulnerable after coming 3 times. That's my mathematical philosophy. There you go. That's the real truth, okay? All right. Now, so the best way that you can get through to here's tip number 130 for finding a husband. Make him come 3 times on the same night, and he'll tell you his deepest, darkest secrets. Then use them against him to secure a marriage pact.
Whoa.
Though Smug has a point, most people can't deal with the whole bit up front. Yeah. I mean, look, I am excellent, and people do like me after I acclimate them to me. I have to change their brain.
Because Kid is obviously
Their
quite
brain is
attractive.
wrong.
I think if they did what you did and put on like a mask for these first dates, sure, they get a much higher response rate. I believe that. But what they did was they presented authentically. And I think it's
that's
realistic
wrong.
that if
That's
she
incorrect.
presents authentically,
That's
she gets
incorrect.
2%.
That's stupid and wrong and
Why?
bad, and no one should do it. Because you are being a cunt. Fuck you, Wiz, not her. You're being a fucking, like...
But is she not just offsetting and delaying that process if she pretends
No!
for the
Because
first couple of
woman...
dates?
No, because if I slap... Okay, alright, hold on, Wiz. Here's an analogy, okay? If I slam my full 10 inches of snail dart dick into your ass unprepared... You're not going to enjoy it. If I gently and smoothly, over the course of 20 minutes of sensual lovemaking and lubrication, gently slide that exact same 10 inches of snail love dart right up your mud-soaked buggy frog rectum, you're going to have a much better time.
I'm saying those 10 inches are forever incompatible, right? Most people aren't going to like those 10
I
inches,
disagree.
no matter how they're presented.
No, humans are so much more malleable and adaptable than you. The anus can stretch
Hello,
so much
Olive.
wider.
Hello,
So,
Olive.
the anus can stretch so much wider than you can possibly imagine. Olive, you're on my side, right? How far can the anus stretch? Not from personal experience, just generally. Why did you join this chat at this time? Why did you decide now was the moment?
Well, I didn't know you were about to go on this rant. What the fuck? I was agreeing
I'm
with
correct.
you up until then.
I'm correct. I'm correct. The same
You should
10
know
inches.
that's how insane you've been, Olive,
The
to agree
same,
with him.
the same 10
Listen
inches.
to what he's saying.
By the way,
I'm
hey, by the way,
reconsidering.
Wiz, hey, this is a double win from a debate perspective, because not only am I completely rationally correct, but I just did the thing that I'm accusing you of doing, which is jumping straight to the most
True.
extreme, uncomfortable version of the argument, and you disagree with it, and everyone thinks I'm freaking out, even
See,
when they agreed with
because
me
I
already.
used to be a lot more like
I'm a
passive
genius!
with like who I am and like present to be
Yeah.
a lot more neutral in first couple of dates. But then I realized if I did that in the long term, it wouldn't ever work out. You know, I like
Yeah, no,
to
I don't
present
do that.
who I am authentically on the first date.
No,
you know,
you
and
may-
I think
Well,
that's
because
to an
you-
extent what
Well, yeah,
Kid
but that's
did.
because
You ramp!
That's because
You ramp!
I'm here for the thesis that you don't have Wiz.
You
And
ramp.
So that's the thing is that
You ramp.
if you
He's
are
Rizless!
if you're
Can
your
I just say, Olive, you
facade,
sound
like
lovely tonight.
Wait, is
Weak.
it fucked up? Is my
You sound as wow. So he just negged the shit out of you, and you fell for it. God damn it.
Well, no, I
mind.
thought he was saying that there was a mic issue because I set up my new mic.
Who's Mike?
configuration.
I'm the only
So
man
And she
you should
says,
be
"I
worried
have
about
no
tonight."
riz, huh?
Yeah.
Look
My
how I
riz
play with
better.
her emotions."
God damn it.
Well, also, I have a bit of like a lisp. So Wiz has no Riz is like something that I had to practice saying before calling.
Just call him Rizless. That's fine.
But look, if what is happening is that your facade is so boring and so like
Yeah.
like lacking of any like character that you only have 2 default settings, which is completely like boring default neutral
Yep.
versus like your most intense neuroses, then that's the lack of Riz, because the
Yeah.
Riz is the capacity for you to negotiate between what is a kind of expected behavior versus like what is authentic, and to kind of flawlessly move people between the two. Because to jump right into your most ultimate neuroses is trauma dumping. Like it's inappropriate. Like you know, it's good that you are aware of your traumas or you're aware of your neuroses and you can be honest about those eventually, but definitely don't do it on the first date. I would say, like, you don't want the bitch who sits there at the table and is like, okay, so I was raped, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm not arguing that what she did is good, but I'm saying it's believable that only 2% wanted a second date because of the way she's presented.
Yeah, but
I'm
we
talking
agree
about,
with
like, your
that. We're
argument.
talking about your argument. Yeah, exactly. You're the
talking
dumb
about you,
fuck.
Wiz.
And
Yeah,
I said
exactly.
deep down, anyone that's like her is probably only compatible with 2% of the population.
But okay,
Well,
so
yeah, that's the thing. We're worried about you and that configuration, not necessarily just kidology, but the
Yeah.
fact that you think these online people is just that's a normal, like, low standard. That's
Yeah,
low.
they're
Yeah.
so it's the bell
real
curve
low.
thing, right? Of
No.
like weirdness, where like
No,
you're so weird,
no,
that only
Wiz.
2% people will really
Wiz,
like you.
Wait. No, Wiz, you have to teach people to love you. You know that, right? You have to train people to love you. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You have an obligation as the keeper of the miracle of your own mind. You have an obligation to find ways to share that with other people, and you can't just slam the totality of your being into another human being without gently working through the natural disconnections we have, the boundaries of self between each individual atom in this society. It is your obligation to spill upon the table gentle little niblets of your inner self so that you can lure them in gently like a rabbit into a trap, and then you drop
even if
the
that
trap,
is the case,
and bam! They're dead.
when I say
You go.
compatibility, I don't mean as is how you are forever, concrete, solidified. I think even with that factored in, it would still only be about 2% of the population, which is a large
But
percentage.
here's the
No,
thing.
but-
Here's my issue. Here's my issue I have with that configuration is also it sort of suggests like, yes, there's a bunch of people with very, very unique traits. And if we're kind of going with this setting, with this idea that you will kind of naturally click, there's someone out there, there's only someone out there who can understand you. If you kind of are, it's almost like an essentialist argument when it comes to dating, which is that there's like it's kind of like a pseudo soulmate argument, but maybe like the idea that you have multiple soulmates, not just one. But the problem is, I think that is actually a really entitled way to go dating. And I don't think it's just your fault, Wiz. I think that's actually how dating apps train us, which is like you're looking for a match, right? You're looking for someone who ticks all the boxes and both of you are going to sort of cosmically align, you know, your star signs align and you guys are the perfect match. And I just don't think that's how it works. I think you need to have the mindset that basically anyone, you could find something amazing in anyone. And I think you could convince almost anyone that you are amazing, but you have to be able to develop those skills to negotiate those social settings, right? You can't just sort of sit there and be like trauma dump, neuroses dump, and be like, okay, so do you like this or do you not like this? It's like,
okay. Maybe this is where I fucked up. Okay, I involved myself in this to give some humility to make it seem like I wasn't just being mean to Kid.
That was a mistake. No, Wiz, you should. Oh god, this is his fucking cucked bullshit. It's because he's trying to be the popular one.
I was trying to put myself in her shoes.
I never ever have humility.
I am not talking about myself when I say
this.
He's coping.
He's coping.
You were sympathizing with her because you identify with the same thing. That's why we're arguing.
Oh, Wiz is a black woman. Wiz is a black woman.
Olive, from my own life experience, I don't think I've ever met someone that I couldn't be like on some level.
Exactly. So why'd you make a
However, there's a bell curve of people. There's a bell curve of people, which I think Kid is on the end of, where only 2% of the population would be compatible with her.
Okay, here's what I think Wiz was actually doing there, is Wiz can train people to love him, but I think he decides not to because he fears his power in a way that I have come to terms with and understand.
It's a little unethical. It's a little unethical.
No, it's not, okay? At a certain point, I'm not saying that you have to mindfuck people, but if you have the power to make people understand you and to understand other people, you have a power to bring joy and connection to other human beings. If it feels like you're manipulating people into that situation, maybe you are, but everything is manipulation under that standard. So fuck it, let's just go all out. I'm now Hitler. Let's go. Crank out the fucking chambers. Let's roll.
I don't know if you guys have been watching the whole like Anissa person, like, you know, she's the iDubbbz partner.
I don't watch drama.
Well, she's kind of been she streams a lot, and like a lot of the former iDubbbz
Some of us
fans
do real
like, really
content.
hate her.
Olive.
I'm not too interested. Okay, well, excuse you can listen. I'm not super interested in like the whole like community that hates her, but I did think it's really interesting to like watch her go, because she kind of is one of these people. A lot of women make this mistake, by the way, which is that they think that there's something something really authentic about just being like insanely honest. So she'll say things like, oh yeah, he was
Oh,
like on
God,
the
yeah.
toilet, he has IBS, he shit himself. And it's like, I think that there's a really flawed idea of like what authenticity is. Like that's not authenticity. I think that's actually like a weird kind of boundarylessness where you're expecting
like
everyone to take care of you.
Yeah, factual but not truthful.
Right. Yeah. I like that distinction because it's like, sure, like that's factually true. Yeah. But like the thing is, you want people to understand you. Like, I don't even know what she was trying to say when she brought that up because now all of a sudden I'm thinking about iDubbbz shitting himself. And so I'm actually kind of distracted from the truth of what she was trying to say by this really insane fact that she did not need to say at that point, And so I'm not, it's not just her though. I do this too. A lot of women particularly do this. I don't know why. And of course,
Women
men can
shit
too,
themselves a lot.
I know. Well, we do have IBS.
Classic.
I know a lot of women who talk about their IBS.
All women
and
have
shitting
IBS.
themselves.
All attractive
Yeah,
women
okay,
have IBS, unfortunately. I don't know what it is about your gut bacteria,
That is
but why? Someone explain this to me.
I think
good
it's the
point.
anxiety. When you're an attractive woman, like so I've been told. I wouldn't know. I'm not an attractive woman, but there's always this anxiety of everyone wanting to talk to you. So you get a lot of weird gut bacteria, and you get anxious and stuff or something. I don't know. That's just a theory. I'm just
What?
making that up.
Sorry,
I don't know.
that's
I'm just
incredible.
making
Wow,
No, that's perfect for this stream. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Yep.
Spread as much mistruth as you can, please.
Me, I'm real ugly, so my gut's real fine. So it's fine.
True. Nothing wrong with my guts either. My guts are all good.
I like how Olive did not turn on any of the gear that we've made her, so I'm actually just hand puppeting her while she talks.
I'm
just bouncing her up and down while she talks.
You sent me the wrong. I just couldn't find it on my computer, and so I'll find it. I didn't set it up fast enough, so I need to like have a button where I just click it, but I lost it somewhere. Okay, well, anyways, I just wanted to call and say, Wiz, you have no riz. Look, you're writing off your looks. You need to develop that. See, me and Smug, I think we're weird looking people, so we've had to develop these skills.
What do you mean I'm weird looking?
I think you're incredibly insightful and you add so much value to this stream.
What the fuck?
And every time you hear,
it's
it's a joy.
What do you mean I'm weird
Smug,
looking?
come on. Look, I mean, I've never seen your face either, but I'm just sure you're weird looking.
Wiz has seen how I look. I'm generic as fuck. Okay, all right. Wiz can attest that.
Yeah,
I
he
look
looks like a little snail.
I look like the default white man.
Usually he's in color. For some reason, he's black and white.
Oh, dude.
That's the thing.
Oscar,
Okay, that's the
Oscar,
thing. Your
I need
default,
stubble.
your default.
I need 5 o'clock shadow. Oscar, I need 5 o'clock shadow. That's it. That's the missing piece of the fedora costume. I need.
Oh, wait, you're
5
actually puppeting the little.
Bro, do you not? Yeah. I just make it move up and down manually because you forgot
He's
your fucking
manually
shit.
shaking you.
Do you see what I have to do to keep this show alive? Olive, do you see what I'm doing? This is art, okay? I'm like that guy. Well, who's that guy? I'm like that guy. Ed. No, Jim.
I made you.
Jim Henson.
I made you listen to Al-Gaibais and everything,
Fuck
and you've
you.
never used them.
Yeah,
It breaks my
yeah,
heart.
you
like
idiot.
I
Yeah.
like it better.
Smack,
I like
smack,
you
smack,
having to
smack,
puppet me.
smack,
That's so
smack,
much fun.
smack. And then I'm gonna bump you on the head. Bang, 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 bang. God,
It's so much funnier with you puppeting me. What the fuck?
it's true. Well, yes, because I have talent.
He can still puppet you when you're a little 3D person. All it does is
I know,
move your mouth.
but it looks like I'm an imaginary friend that he's just like made up.
yeah. She's not real. Yeah, it's the only girl I talk to on a regular basis. So she's actually Olive is my tulpa. Lodabox uses my tulpa to edit.
I'm actually just Oscar, and I've got a voice modulator on.
That's true. Yeah,
pretend
it's
like-
Oscar.
That's true.
No, it's not even a voice mod. It's just Oscar with a good microphone. He switches back to his old bad one, but he just sounds like this.
Okay, I'll be watching stream. Wiz, you have no riz. Get riz. Bye.
Get owned.
Wow.
Oh, she's gone. Ah! There you go. She's the spin. Wait, why are we not talking about how Wiz has such little riz that when he tried to riz Olive up, she thought he was insulting her? No, that's how you riz women. That's how you get them. That's exactly how it works, bro. Get with the times, okay? You gotta destroy a woman's foundation of self-worth, and then you insert your own personality in the place of the shattered remains of her
Hey, I was
previous
objectively just nice to her, okay? That's on her.
No, you weren't. I
was
bet
being
Smug
nice to
rides
her,
on his
dude.
humor. Your mum rides on my humor, okay? Don't you worry, Maro, alright? Don't you worry.
But now I want to share with you the positives of speed dating and why I think you need to try speed dating if you have given up on dating apps, if you are disillusioned by dating apps, if you are disillusioned by dating in general. I would implore you to try speed dating at least a couple of times, because even though I've gone on a minimum of 100 speed dates, I have only gotten 2 matches and they haven't gone anywhere. I can make a video about that as well if you'd like. Let me know in the comments again if you'd like a video about that. I don't really know.
Please.
Sometimes
I'm letting you know.
I don't know how open I should be on the channel. I don't know, because I do find that the more open
I don't care about these
so
asides.
tell you that
Stop
in future
going black and
references.
white.
I thank you in advance. But even though I've only gotten 2
She's
matches,
going as a
I am so
YouTuber.
happy that I have started speed dating and that I have gone to these speed dating events. And I will.
What happened? There you go.
Speed dating isn't meeting multiple people, it's just dating on cocaine. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's just me on Ritalin, dude. That's just me swiping super fast when I'm on meth. I take my pill in the morning, alright, I snort it so that it hits faster, and then I just go just swiping.
It looks like you're
4,000
wanking,
profiles an hour. Yeah, basically the same thing. Yeah, what are the other hands doing? Oh no!
Group and demographic, and being that if we had seen each other on dating apps, that would
Oh my
never
God,
have.
can we
Why?
fucking
Because
chill?
I think it's
Okay.
very important.
Okay.
Firstly, I've gotten my foot in the door where I otherwise would never have. With the 2 matches that I've gotten, in which I have gone on further dates with these 2 individuals, I cannot imagine that if we had seen each other on dating apps, that we would have swiped right on each other. And just on a personal note, being black, my odds are already lower on dating
She's
apps
black.
than any other racial group and demographic. And being
That is true. And yeah, maybe I've asked you this question on stream before. I'm going to ask you again, Wiz. I was on Hinge for a while. I hated it. I was on Hinge for a while. Why was every black person on Hinge a Christian conservative? And that was the only demographic of conservatives I could see
you're
on the
in
entire
London.
app. How does that work? Why are all the black
in
people
London,
Christian
dude.
conservatives? It's
You've
so
got to acquire
weird.
that wealth to beat systematic discrimination, because the city of London's never going to do it for you.
I think maybe we're too woke and the blacks have gotten too comfortable. Does she have pterodactyl vision? What?
I can promise you what.
What? I don't even. Pinker's dropping hints for his next movie. Pinker's dropping hints for his next movie. It's
The
gonna
next
feature
movie,
a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl Vision.
Yeah, it's actually going to be the live action remake of the Land Before Time movie. He's going to do like a
Whoa.
little. He's going to do a little dinosaur plushie reenactment.
in the UK and a very substantial minority, and just where I live in the UK, I already know that my odds are incredibly, incredibly low. And so going on speed dates has meant that I have actually gotten my foot in the door where I otherwise would never have. I've spoken to people who realize when they speak to me that actually we can have a really good conversation, that actually they may like me, and in those 2 cases that actually they would like to go on a second and even third date with me. And this
Imagine.
Does she think that she didn't get any attention on these speed datings because she's like black?
Well, I was just gonna say.
Does she think that's the reason why, and not because she's like boring?
Well, no, I think she's saying that on dating apps she would never even have.
She's
the
met
opportunity to have
racists
these
that
two.
never normally would have spoken to her. Is that what she's saying?
Well, I think it's okay. I think it is the case that in terms of
I managed to get
sexual-
my foot in the door with some really racist guys that otherwise would never have spoken.
Well, no, but like if you've got look, for most men, if you've got access to 100 women, and 10 of them are black, and the other 90 are white, and they're all of the same attractiveness, I think most men will probably just skip the black women for a bunch of reasons.
Whoa.
Mainly racism, mainly implicit racism, but also other things like you don't like you probably don't have the same level of like cultural familiarity and comfort with that group, especially if you didn't grow up around black people, Like, I grew up in London, I grew up around people of all kinds. In fact, I went to a school where white was was like, I think we were like 30%, it was like 30 or 35%.
Does kids live in
white.
London? I assume they did, but I might be incorrect.
Maybe that could be, that would, I feel like, my guess would be they live somewhere like Oxford or something, like one of the, because that would explain a lot more of the inceldom, to be honest. Like if they were in one
It's
of those
definitely
kind of, like-
posh down south someplace.
Yeah, for sure.
She's no hanging
This
about
works right.
Newcastle sounding like that.
No, she know.
versa as well, because I have found myself attracted to people who I would have never thought that I would be attracted to. And that's been a very eye-opening and self-reflective experience for me as well. And I would imagine for a lot of the other people who go to these events as well.
Now, this is important, is that it's like, I've definitely, I'm very much a, what's the non-gay word for demisexual? Oh yeah, I'm normal. I'm a normal person, okay? I don't just...
What the fuck are you saying? What's demisexual?
Yeah, it's bullshit nonsense
So, like,
that little teen girls talk about it to make themselves feel special for having the regular brain, the normative, like the non-neurodivergent freak brain that just wants to fuck everything that moves, okay? Alright, it's just being normal. Demisexual's just being normal. Come the fuck at me, I don't care. It's the normal one, okay? Demisexual, delete it as a label. Gone, bye. Exit. Or sapiosexuals, kill yourselves, okay? You're just prejudiced. You're just privileged. That's it. Those are the two categories that I would remove. Not a thing. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
Demi?
Black people. Demisexual. I'm going back. Wiz. No Riz. Chalk outline. Woman noir. Wiz's Sherlock.
Who did it?
Bit.
Who did it, huh?
Oh yeah, we still haven't figured it out. Sorry, we have to go back.
Oh. The second reason why I think speed dating is so much better than online dating, and why I think you should speed date if you are looking to meet someone, is because there is a far smaller pool of people. There is an oftentimes ignored advantage in having a far smaller pool of people to choose from. And I would say that this is really my favorite part of speed dating. Dating apps have created the illusion of choice. They create a fear of missing out mindset among people.
This is actually a pretty good point. Yeah, like every time you could go on a date, there's like 7 more attractive people that you're talking to that you haven't got dates with yet, but you could get dates with, you know? Like there's always this like extra group of people, there's this like higher value group that you feel like maybe...
But don't you feel that when you just walk into every room that has attractive people in it?
No, because it's way easier for you to, if you actually have like if you actually have a conversation with someone at a party, it's very, very different. Like everyone else in the room kind of disappears. You're generally not like looking out and about. You're like connecting with someone. Whereas on an app, literally, you go to the chat and then you go through, you see 10 faces of women like in the chats, and then you like click on one of them, and then you answer the message, and then you back out, and you see 9 other women staring back at you. You know what I mean? It's like, it's frictionless. Like at a party, you can't just like skip the same level of frictionlessness between
but I thought you were talking about like, say you're on a first date with someone, and then after the first date you're still swiping on the apps, you know, because there's still
no.
I'm
talking about chats. I think speed dating is more comparable to the stage before you even go on that first date. It's just like you're just like doing the initial chat to see if there's any vibes. I think a lot of attraction is based on personality. Yeah, and I think this is really underrepresented and like undersold. Like I think a lot of I think it's why I do fairly well. Like it's very much, you know, there are definitely dudes that are like are way more Chad or like model than I am. But then we see examples of how they talk to women like Wiz and Olive, and we understand why they catastrophically crumble and lose to the smooth talking dapper gentleman.
Dude, she was shy. That's not fair.
With higher status. Really, it's all about my bank account, to be honest. You know, it's just I just pay for the drinks, and then she knows what's up. There you go. I just pay for Field Platinum, and then she knows what's up. She knows I spent £500 a month on the little platinum symbol, and she knows that I'm paying for dinner. She's always shy. You're coping. You have not seen this bitch in Rust, okay?
I thought it was P for penis haver. I thought Field was the woke one.
Capital P.
They also create this perception that when you're talking to one person, you are inevitably paranoid because you are missing out on having a far better conversation with somebody better looking, somebody who is better emotionally for you. People are playing a numbers game. They are trying to get as many likes out as possible to increase their odds. Or they are trying to just get through the numerous likes that they are receiving from people who are generally just disappointing to them. In all of this, dating apps market themselves as being this great place where there's more choice and more variety, when in actual fact that creates more problems for us than otherwise. It's like being a kid in a candy store. At the end of the day, you either overconsume too much candy and just end up throwing up, or you can't decide.
No,
and
she is
the fact
kid.
that you can't
She is
decide
kid in
ruins the
candy
entire
store.
Explain.
She talk about herself? She's named
Well,
Kid.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong? Hey, where'd you go? She's a kid in a candy store. Except she wasn't. She did really badly. She's a kid in a candy store where even the sweets were like, nah. Oh dear. 100 dates and only meeting 2 people is crazy. This is so crazy. I think genuinely I might have to like look at myself if that happens. I'd have to like review myself. You better watch. I can smell you, you know. You smell sick. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I can smell you fucking wild. You're like a rotting, bloated corpse.
How do you always know I'm coming? What the fuck? Just one of these times, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you, dude.
I'm just
I'm
a
gonna
magic.
fucking.
I'm just a magic.
I'm just gonna.
frog.
Ha! 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 Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Are you Catholic? Are you Catholic?
What?
Are you Catholic?
No, just like Doctor Who and stuff.
What? What is it like a Christian allegory for something?
You're doing a whole faith build. I'm over here doing the mage build. Okay, they're
my
2 different
God.
stats. My stat is intelligence. Yours
No one
is fucking
cares.
faith.
Magic
okay?
build is all right. Wiz thinks that playing a magic build in Elden Ring means that he's playing the game properly, and I think that's fucking.
No, it's the
embarrassing,
easiest
Cope.
build in the world. I'm killing everything. I
Play
killed
the
Morgoth
game.
first try.
Oh my god, I will gatekeep you. Fuck you. Those people who say, you shouldn't gatekeep Elden Ring. I'm gatekeeping. Fuck you, bitch. All right.
Well, if
Okay,
it helps, I don't use summons. Does that help?
Not really. Summons is like additional easy mode.
If I get, and also my vigor is so low that
don't
if I
use
get hit
summons.
once, I instantly die.
You don't
So I
need
have
to go
basically do
to
a
the
no-hit run.
battlefield. You don't need to even go into the battlefield. You stand at the entrance. You just go, beam, and then you shoot your fucking laser beam and kill everything.
No,
So
I'm not using, dude, I'm not using cheese spells. I'm like a battle mage. I'm like rolling in there doing short range attacks.
Are you using the like?
It's like
beast
Stars of Ruin and
Are you
shit.
using the shotgun? Oh, Stars of Ruin. That's so powerful. Oh, whatever.
No, it's not. It's piss.
It's decent.
like
It's
pissing
good.
on
It's
me.
good. It's good. It's A tier. It's A tier. The moonbeam is
no.
is S
Stars of
tier.
Ruin fucking sucks, dude.
No, it doesn't. Nothing. Bosses have terrible AI when it comes to dealing with.
I'm basically
mages.
trying to be an ice mage build, so I'm getting all the ice spells.
Cope.
experience in the first place. Or when you make a decision, you are always thinking that you could have made a better decision because that candy may have been better than the one that you've actually taken. And so you don't end up enjoying that candy anyway. And so what I found at these speed dating events is that you go there, you have this select group of people that you can choose from. And so you're not thinking about anybody else. You're not thinking that there is a better option out there. You're so anxious about the event, about the then and there, about being present then and in that moment, that there really isn't much time to be paranoid about other prospects that are out there beyond this event. And my general experience at all of these events that I've gone to has been one that I would call a 180 experience. Basically, I go to these events, I go into the room that it's hosted in, the cocktail bar, what have you. I'll have a first impression of who I'm attracted to. There'll typically be at least 2 people who I am somewhat attracted to. And I think, yes, okay, I know who I would like to potentially go on a second date with. By the end of the speed dating, I have done a complete 180. 9 times out of 10, the people who I initially found attractive, I no longer find attractive. And it's actually the people who I paid no attention to when I first went into the event, who I'm attracted to and who I want to go on a second date with.
Okay, here's my I have a
Didn't know what she wants. She
I have
thinks
a
she knows what she wants, but she doesn't. That's what this is.
I do feel like I'm in that second
She has an
category
idea of
where-
what she wants. She's
Yeah.
focusing too much on the idea that she misses the forest for the trees or whatever the fuck it is.
You probably this is either going to be something where you call me a freak or you agree with me. I feel like the reason I do well at parties is because I'm the only man at the party that treats women like humans instead of women. That's a thing, right? That's the thing. That is the thing,
That
right?
still means you acknowledge them as not a human, by the way.
In what sense?
You said I treat them like humans and not women.
Yeah,
Meaning
exactly.
You should be treated like women, but you don't.
No, like all the other men are doing this weird shit where they treat a woman like a woman instead of a human. It's really fucking weird.
I say that depends on where you live and what kind of group it is.
Really? I'm
In
just
London,
about, like,
that's
regular...
the case, where they're all dude bros and shit like that. But if you're
Well, no,
in,
I'm
like,
talking about
places
regular
like
house
chill
parties.
vibes,
I'm talking like regular house parties.
and it depends. If it's like a house party with a chill friend group, they're not going to treat women
all
like
my friends,
they're separate
all my
fucking
friends,
species.
all my friends are in like hospitality and shit. So I don't do parties with like my work people. I do it with my my OGs who all work in like restaurants and bars and stuff. So it's that kind of. It's the working class.
Sounds like they're dumb then.
Yes, but they're all artistic. Like they all have like cool music and they're like struggling actors and shit. They're that kind of group of, they're like the kind of people.
They only got into that. They only got into that because they wanted to chat up girls. Okay, that's the only reason anyone gets into
I'm
that.
mostly talking about the women. The dudes usually are the ones who actually have like good jobs, but good jobs but soulless jobs. You know what I mean? Like not rich, but just like they're working. I don't know. They're in like marketing or whatever. Being the only person like that is bleak. Maybe it's just in the circles that I end up in. But I just there's like I feel like I've specifically witnessed the like realization on a woman's face at parties like multiple times where they'll talk to me for 5 minutes and then 5 minutes and I swear I can see the look on their face where they're like, wait, I just had an actual conversation and the guy wasn't weird the whole time. And the standard is so
that's
low.
weird because usually if I'm at like a party, I'll introduce people into talking to each other. Or I'll include people into conversations.
I do that too.
And they're
Yeah.
kind of like forced to, like they can't like suddenly treat women like they're objects if we're talking about something specific. You know?
I see what you mean. Well, I guess no, you're right. I think I think I spend 50% of the time doing that kind of group thing, and then 50% of the time just like happening to like talk to a girl that's sitting next to me or whatever. Or a dude, like I'm not just going to parties to like I'm not just orbiting women. It sounds like I mean, here's my thing. I'll go to a party.
This
and
is
I'll
who
be...
you sided with, Olive. Just remember.
Yeah. No, shut the fuck up and listen. Okay, all right. My thing at a party is I want to make everyone like me, and I want to make everyone have fun. Those are the two things. Okay. So I'll like run around and I'll just like get to know everyone, and then I'll start like throwing people at each other based on like little related connecting things that I noticed, and it ends up being fun. I think that's nice. And then you
The
go for a
connecting
smoke.
thing is always Doctor Who.
Oh my god! All right, let's just keep watching.
It's always Doctor Who and
my fucking
Bionicle.
God,
If
dude.
it's guys, it's always Bionicles because every guy owned a Bionicle. No matter where you come, I was at this really
Why don't you
weird
spike her
situation
drink?
where I was
She
sat
wouldn't
with
talk to
like
me if she wasn't already spiked, dude.
I was sat at this like in this like pub or whatever, and I was there with a girl I used to sleep with, and like two of her friends, her new boyfriend, and another guy she used to date, and it was really tense because the three of us were all like sort
Fucking.
of competing for the same girl, even though we weren't, right? And I was like, how do I cut the tension in this room? How do I start this conversation?
You start
Bionicle. Instantly, the three of us were all best friends talking about Bionicles,
Oh my god.
and always forgiven.
It is true that if you bromance the competition and then you get them all talking to each other and then you can slide away and you help them realize that the thing that they wanted was actually just any kind of meaningful connection with someone they care about because men are so isolated.
Exactly.
and then you leave them to
And they
it
think
and then the
the girl's the only one that can give that, and I was like, "Don't worry, I can give it to you as well."
yeah
to you too.
you guys give it to each other, cool, and then you fuck off and get the girl. Yep, that's the play. Works like a fucking charm, bro.
You can
Hey,
say I
advance-
weaponized the discourse.
Hey, there you go. Stop talking about Bionicles.
Shout
Yeah,
out,
holy
shout
shit.
out.
Thank Christ.
with. And I think for me, this has really
back up,
exposed
finally.
the true
Bionicle
power of
envy, that's
engaging
all
with a
that is.
person
No.
rather than a profile. You are in full proximity and touch with a person's scent, with their smell, with their dexterity, with their particular idiosyncratic quirks, with the way that they hold themselves, how they
Their
present
smell?
themselves. You see their little insecurities
Okay.
or their little
Fart
shy
smeller.
ways of
She's
doing
a big
things
fart
and what
smeller.
have you. You're really in touch with a human being, a full human being, in all their truth and honesty, at least insofar as they are presenting themselves to you. And I think this is another thing that I quite like about these events. People can't sort of feign an appearance or an image for very long, especially when you are going on such high intensity dates.
That's not true, man. I've been a snail for like a year. I've been various kinds of pond critter bugs for so long. Women will never get to the truth at the heart of me.
You
they will
haven't
never
been
see
a
it.
snail for a year. You were a cocoon up until like 3 months ago.
The fuck did you call me? You can't say that after all the shit you've given me. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, you're a fucking Uncle Tom.
In such a frequent and short span of time, you really can't keep up an image of pretense for very long. It's been fascinating to me, but also so revealing.
I'm black and white, okay? Alright, don't forget the second part. Jesus.
You're mostly
Thank
white,
you.
dude.
Whoa!
It's only your outline is black. And that's the same as me.
No, look, I'm shaded. You can't tell. Black doesn't
No,
mean
look, you're
pitch
still just
black.
your shades of white.
Well, you can't tell. I'm black and white. How could you tell?
Your hat isn't even black, it's grey.
Well, it's grey because it goes with my darker complexion. Is the astrologer class sort of a mage? Yeah, it's a mage.
Stop giving Cheeto, I love you. I love you. Look up guides on the game. Stop using Chris to learn how to play the game. He's only going to confuse you.
Chris?
He's been using Chris to learn how to play Elden Ring.
Oh my
It's just
god, Chris
confusing
is
him 'cause
horrible at Elden Ring.
Chris plays
Chris
Elden Ring
is
with
horrible.
mods, and Cheeto's like, "How does
Chris
this
is
work?" And it's like,
horrible.
"Don't, Cheeto.
I've
just
seen
play the
this.
game, please."
Do not watch Chris play Elden Ring.
He
Jesus
puts
Christ.
Sekiro mods in Elden Ring, and I have to be
Oh,
like,
no.
"Brother."
Oh my god, he's like, you know what this
So it could be
Japanese game
anime.
needs?
So it could be anime
More
in Elden
Japanese.
Ring.
This needs more Japan. Jesus Christ.
I love you, Cheeto, but I can't help you. I can't help you.
preferences actually emotionally and instinctively manifest, which is not in the way that I would preemptively imagine that they would. And I think we all know this deep down. I think we all know that our particular preferences for particular kinds of aesthetics and people and individuals with particular kinds of things going on really don't match up to what we actually find ourselves attracted to when we get to know somebody or when we're face to face with particular people. I think social media creates this comfortable yet false illusion that we know our preferences, that we can find our preferences, but in actual fact, things are a lot more in-depth.
Oh,
than
she
that.
agrees with me, dude. She agrees with me, dude. Yes. You think you know what you want. People think they know what they want. But actually, what they really need is someone who's much smarter than them to manipulate them into liking new things that represent that person who is manipulating them. That's the real way.
I'm just gonna say here, if you're agreeing with her on dating takes, that means you fucking
I'm
lost.
so right, dude. I'm so right, dude. No, it's
if you and Kid have come to the same conclusion here, it's over. You're on the wrong
dude.
side.
It's so universal that even this. It's so universally true that even this freak agrees with it. She's speaking truth from the wrong end of the spectrum, but we are converging around
I've never been more vindicated.
A shared truth. Yes, people need to be manipulated.
That the heart cannot be so predictably or consistently determined.
There you go. I determine your heart. That's how it works.
Oh yes, conversation skills. This is another incredible thing about speed
What
dating.
is
It
this?
is scary and completely horrifying to put yourself out there. It really is. No matter how many speed dates I have gone on, I still feel this intense anxiety for at least the first 20 minutes of being in a speed dating
20
event.
minutes,
And I have found it
Jesus.
so advantageous having to make conversation, having to make different conversation and interesting conversation with a number of different people with different personalities.
I'm nervous up until she laughs at my first joke, which will usually be 90 seconds in, because I'll say something dumb very, very quickly, and then I'm fine. Yeah, my biggest fear is that they just won't get my thing at all, and then they won't get my thing later. Oh! What about you, Wiz?
I just accept that fact, dude.
That's stupid.
And then I
What-
just like enjoy her trying to guess on my thing.
Oh! So I will.
It's
To
just
be clear,
weird.
To be
They
clear, I
never
will,
assume I'm weird.
if it goes badly, like butchering,
So
it becomes part of the
my
fun,
favorite
but-
thing is being on a date and like saying something, and it like you're talking to girls, and one of their favorite things to do is to try and finish your sentence for you, and they never get it right.
Oh no!
They never ever get it right, and it's very funny to me because they assume I look like I'm just like everyone else I look like.
Right.
You know.
So I was at work? No, the Bionicle Museum the other day.
Yeah, it's literally shit like that, dude.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, last weekend I was at. Oh, you were at this festival? No, I was at the Transport Museum,
Fucking hell.
looking at fucking tube carriages,
Jesus fucking Christ.
running around
Personalities
collecting the
and different-
stamps because you still got to do that even as an adult. You got to get those stamps.
You get as an
Don't
adult.
don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
I
Don't act
actually
like you
have.
don't know what I'm
I
talking about.
actually have no.
If you
idea.
went to the Transport
You know I
Museum
don't
with
have-
a girl, you would fill out that sheet because I know your fucking brain. You get
the
every
trans
stamp on
museum?
that.
The Trans Museum? The what?
Yeah, it still works.
Wait, wait, sorry, no, say the word.
Transport.
Oh, the Transport Museum. The stamps are the. I've never been to the Transport Museum. I don't think.
Oh, it's the best museum in London, dude. You gotta go.
What is it? Just
Oh, and when
tubes?
you buy a ticket, you gotta pay for a ticket, right? It's 20 quid. Sounds expensive, but it's a year-long ticket.
Why would I
Infinite
why
times you
would
can
I-
go in.
Why would I go there twice in a year?
Because if you went, you would go more than once. Okay, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's fucking great.
You're so. This is.
You'd be like, at first, I thought I was getting ripped off the first time I went. I was like, this is fucking bullshit. But I'm already here and I've committed to this plan. I'm not going to spend 20 quid on a fucking ticket. And I went and I was like, this is fucking amazing. And I was like, I can't do this all in one trip. I'm going to have to fucking come back here. And I went with like 20 different people because I had infinite fucking goes.
Chat, I want you to look at this man's aesthetic and hobbies, and then look at my aesthetic and hobbies, and decide for yourself who has more riz. Okay, is it the Frank Sinatra look-alike, you know, with sultry dulcet tones, a sick-ass hat, and an understanding of deep-seated misogynistic mind manipulation, or a man who
You
goes
can
to
climb
Transport
inside half the
Museum
vehicles before you cast your vote.
times-
You can climb inside half the
multiple
buses and sit in the
multiple times
chairs
in a
from like
year,
the 1800s.
multiple
And you're like,
times in a
I'm
year.
a little 1800s
He's
man,
going-
sat in my little chair.
He's going to the Transport Museum multiple times a year.
You can sit in it and sometimes you can like ring horns and they've got simulators of the old tube and the new tube and you can drive the little simulator of the tube. It's so
Oh my
good.
fucking god, dude.
It's so good. And they have like a World War I bunker as well. You can go inside and you're like, this is great. Like, they were probably like pissing themselves when they're sat in this, but this feels amazing as in, like when there's no threat here.
Oh my fucking god.
I truly am the Sherlock Holmes
You're
to
so
your
cooked. You're so
whatever
cooked,
you are.
dude. Dude, tell me, I'm the Sherlock Holmes to your whatever you are. What a smooth talker. Alright, fuck me, I'm dying. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, just find all the women in the world who enjoy the Transport Museum. Oh, hey, Wiz,
That's
don't worry.
all of them, dude.
No,
they all
it's
fucking love
her.
buses and trains.
It's just
like
her.
they don't.
It's
They
just
act like
her.
they don't.
It's
Every
just
woman on
her,
the planet
dude.
loves buses
It's
and
just
trains.
her. It's just her. Women hate buses. It's just her. This
Women
is the only
love
woman
buses.
in the world.
They hate the
This
people
is-
on buses, but they love buses.
Exactly. You should date Kidology. She's
How
the
many
only
women do you know that drive?
All of them. I don't know any women who don't drive.
Whoa.
Yeah. But then I have actual working class friends, unlike you poser.
You think working class people don't use buses?
No, they do, but they all need to learn to drive because they know that there's quite a high likelihood that they'll need a job that requires driving, unlike me.
That's why they have to take out BMWs as well.
What? The fuck are you talking
They've
about?
always got BMWs. They always got Beamers. They always live in the council flats, but with a Beamer.
Who the fuck is driving Beamers in like other than like the
Do
accountants?
you want me-
and the
okay,
gun runners?
I'll go around the estate tomorrow because I live close to an estate, and I'll send you pictures of the cars.
Oh,
Because
in
it's
Scot-
hilarious.
Oh, sure, fine, yeah. Yeah, of course, there's the oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, the gun runners that lived a couple roads down from me used to have Beamers, yeah.
Energy.
They give
in
out those,
very
day
short
one
bursts
loans.
of time.
That's not why they've got Beamers, bro. It's because they're fucking gangsters.
It is. They take out big
It's 'cause
old
they're-
loans.
It's because they're fucking doing fraud. They're criminals.
High interest loans. High
Oh my
interest
God.
loans, dude.
They're not buying Beamers with loans, bro.
Predatory high interest loans. That's what's
That's not where the
happening.
Beamers
It's
come
getting
from.
taken advantage of.
The Beamers are for the crims, bro. It's for the crims.
There is no crims where I live, dude. It does
Are you
not.
sure?
There's no
Okay,
economy for that. It's
You'd be
way
surprised.
too small.
You would be surprised. I was.
It's predatory. It's predatory.
I was in the-
like
So look,
day one
believe
loans.
me or not, I was once in the criminal underground for a few years. I worked in an industry that was heavily dominated by the Irish mafia, and they are in exactly your kind
Or were
of
you
town.
a fucking prohibition barman? What were you?
No. no. It was like the traveler. Basically, they're the Irish mafia in the UK are basically people who kind of they pretend to be part of the traveler community for clout, but really they kind of leverage an association with the traveler
Sorry, I'm going to have
community.
to interrupt you here. I'm going to have to interrupt you here. Maro, I'm talking about the Transport Museum in London. The Transport Museum in Glasgow is called the Riverside Museum, and it's free to the public, like all Scottish museums. Because unlike in England, they're not fucking privatized bullshit.
Unlike in England, they have no value, so no one would want to go anyway.
It's called the Riverside Museum, and it's on the side of the river, so there's boats as well.
Supply and demand. Zero demand, zero price.
So at one of these events, I was very attracted to this woman. And I know that I'm very attracted to somebody when we are the complete opposite, and that means nothing to me. She was very into astrology, and in my mind, I was saying, I know nothing about astrology. I have no real interest in astrology, but I will grab a pen and paper. I will write notes. I will read notes. I will do research, and I will write a PhD on astrology as long as you are teaching me. Anyway.
That is such male behavior. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a
Jesus
complete fucking
Christ.
lie as well.
I trained myself to like astrology because I was dating a witch. And I think I'm glad that I like astrology now. Because I think I learned...
Yeah.
Do you know what I learned, Wiz? I'm going to give you some lifelong wisdom, okay? Because you're a young man, okay? I think
It's easy to manipulate women via their stars.
Oh no! Oh no! You got me! Fuck! God damn it! Oh fuck! God damn it! Oh, never mind. Well, yes, correct.
Way. During
extremely useful means of manipulation for the astrology kiddies. Astrology people are always weird about indigenous
astrology people are just like hippies. They're just weirdly racist, but in a different way.
Yeah, they're the other kind of racist hippie. Of the 7 varieties of racist hippie, they are in fact one of those varieties. I do
varieties of spice of life.
No, I was actually going to say I have an idea about you know what, hold on.
Our conversation, she wanted to show me something on her phone, and I just remember my heart sinking because I saw her screensaver and her lock screen, and both of them were of some famous blonde hair, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, vivacious, stereotypically like gorgeous surfer woman. And I knew I had no chance. I just knew. I knew from that. I was like, okay, I can see that you have a particular type of woman, and I do not meet that. So my heart sank. But at the same time, I was in the midst of a very, very interesting, good conversation, and I could have just sort of retreated into.
What is this bullshit? What is this idea that people only have one type? It's so retarded. It's not true. Excuse me. Some people like snails. No, but like this
Weird
idea.
Having someone that you don't date as your lock screen, though.
What? Oh, you're right. Yeah.
It's like Gunnar behavior.
But yeah, but look at this incel reinforcement mechanism. Like, she truly has no understanding of how shit works. Like, what the fuck? You see a picture of a hot woman on another hot woman's phone, and you're like, well, I don't have any shot with her. Like, what the fuck? Do you think that girls who are like into Harry Styles are going to like only date boys that look like Harry Styles? Absolutely not. Opposite, in fact. They very rarely find a boy that's like Harry Styles, and most guys who look like Harry Styles are pricks.
Though, how about this? If it's not a celebrity, though, if it is just like a guy on her phone that is her wallpaper, that's a little bit more kind of like,
Oscar, this is cursed. I don't
maybe this person's holding this off for someone else.
There's no way this is gonna work, Oscar. This looks so fucking scuffed. Also, you didn't create the... Hold on, let me see.
Downloads.
Down. Shut the fuck up. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You tricked me, you prick. I know what I'm doing. It's here. Oh, there it's here.
You download it first, dude. Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you make? Fuck? Oscar, what is this? This is hard.
What is...
Oh wait, it kind of works.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, hold on.
It's supposed to be on your chin only, I think.
Wait, let me cook.
Make me unwell.
Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook.
This is making me so unwell.
let
dude.
me cook. Okay, hold on.
A very clearly fake beard. I should have given myself a little mustache for this. But the moment I get a mustache, it's never coming off my avatar. That does look more like a detective, though. That does make a difference.
Yeah, but I need you to make the talk version of this because I'm currently, my mouth is just exiting the. It's kind of good. I think Oscar kind of cooked. I'm surprised. It kind of works. Obviously, I have to put it in a bit more carefully. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. That's kind of sick.
Ooh. Ooh. Give me chills.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works. I'm just going to leave it like this.
To myself and into my shell. Could have not been as confident going into that date as I was initially, but I had to make a snap decision. And I decided, you know what? This is a very rare opportunity for me. Firstly, I'm very attracted to this woman. I do not know why, but I am. And secondly, because I'm attracted to her, I can actually flirt with her, and it is genuine flirting. I'm genuinely flirting.
I'm not going to lie, dude. There's a girl I'm dating right now, and she's actually giving me, like, this Kidology is giving me so many of her vibes.
Oh, is she just posh?
Yeah, kind of. She's a bit autistic, like a little bit autistic as well. In a kind of a similar mannerisms kind of way. I guess she is posh. She's Indian though. But similar kind of vibes.
Whoa.
Flirting with a woman who I'm actually attracted to. And so this firstly allows me the opportunity to practice flirting, and it also offers me an opportunity to try and see whether my flirting works, whether she actually reciprocates and actually likes me and may want to go on a second date with me. And that's what I really like about speed dating. Because you go on so many dates with people, you can actually try things out. You can actually try your, as pickup artists call it, your quote-unquote game. I've actually discovered that I can flirt. And you know, I tried things that I would not have in my wildest dreams thought I could do. I flirted so hard with this woman. I was staring not into her eyes. When I say I was staring into her soul, I could see the bottomless pit of abandoned surfer girls, okay? I was touching her hands, complimenting like her skin, her tattoos, caressing her tattoos, having a good giggle and things that were probably not very funny on reflection. I remember she said that she liked the smell of the bar, and I said, actually, that's not the bar, that's me, it's my perfume. And she said, oh really? And I was like, yes, take a whiff. I was putting.
This is so depressing, dude. Why is this giving me such bad vibes?
I know, same. I don't know why either.
It's so cursed. Let me think for a second. Let's analyze this. We have to unpack this. Why is this so fucked?
Maybe because it's just red pill tactic.
It's
I've never seen red pill so utilized within lesbian dating.
That's it. It's weird
like
to see. It's weird to see women doing the. It's like it's a pattern break to see women doing this. It's also not just like. It's not just about red pill. It's like there are components of this. I get like 30-year-old understanding lessons that a 19-year-old should be learning vibes as well. You know what I mean? It's like very stunted emotional and social growth.
Well,
she
doesn't strike me as someone that went clubbing in uni. Like, she's missing those weird key learning.
Yeah,
parts,
it's like I find it weird to
the very awkward first, second year of uni.
I find it really I find it really weird for someone to excitedly talk about how good they were at flirting in that kind of way of like, oh my god, dude, I like touched her hand and then I had this line, and then I did this, and then it does feel very like teenager, like dumb fucking like first year uni bullshit, you know? Like it feels very strange and immature, which lends me to feel like
well, it's just like, putting a lot of weight into otherwise inconsequential actions, right?
Yeah, I guess so. It's like it's a lot of focus.
But I think that's a very like normal thing that women do whilst dating. You know, they like, and then he grabbed my hat. You know,
do they do that in that? No. Well, if they're super analyzing whether a guy likes them, I guess. Let me think for a second. I guess maybe you're right.
But it's just weird because you don't usually get that from the.
But it's about the vibes.
I don't want to say like aggressors vibe, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I think part of my issue is that like the vibe is she's fixated so heavily on the physical markers of like the interaction
We need Olive back in.
rather than the vibe of the interaction. Olive doesn't understand women. She's a woman. No one understands
Yeah, but
women
Olive
less
will
than
have
women.
more insight.
I don't think so. Olive, mother, mother,
Clap, 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 clap,
mother, 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 mother.
She could be dead. I think she's dead. I think she's abandoned us and she's died somewhere horribly. She's horribly dead and she's gone forever. We never gonna say goodbye.
Wiz, make the little feeding bird noises. Women respond to that. You know, like we need to be fed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you do this noise, it attracts foxes because they think it sounds like wounded rabbits.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, okay, you do that. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna hit the tone of like a high pitched baby squeal because I think women come running to that as well.
I need to be careful wearing this deer stalker,
tone?
otherwise I just become a Tory impression.
Yeah, true. Especially with the pipe and the microphone. You look like
Yeah.
you look like a podcaster. You look like a British
Hello,
podcaster.
yes. It's getting terrible, the immigration. They keep coming across the beaches and there's no job left for any of us.
Absolutely.
No, I haven't worked in years. Daddy made sure I never had to work.
It on just layers. If it was a cake, the amount of frosting that I was just slapping
Wow, it's like you pressed a button. I just immediately made that noise.
onto it was just so obvious, but it was so much fun. Did it work? No, it didn't work. She did not match with me, unfortunately, but I am so happy that I was able to actually try flirting with somebody who I was actually attracted to and to prove to myself that it wasn't the end of the world that she didn't reciprocate my feelings. Moral of the story, the flirting didn't work insofar as why I was flirting, but she did
I'm gonna go meta for a second. I'm just gonna say, I think that most streams that do like a superficial view of content like this, do it because they're lazy and because they don't want to get in too deep. I think we do it because we're so intelligent that we can suss out the deep truths about any content within about 30 minutes. That's how I feel. I feel like we just understand everything as it comes through the pipeline far faster than your average
I think we're just
streamer.
reactionaries.
That too. I do hate women. That's part of it.
reciprocate my flirting, and we were having a lot of back and forth flirting throughout the night, which I really enjoyed, and it really boosted my confidence in the moment, and it was just such good practice just for the future. I was quite proud of myself actually for really putting it on thick. And so I found this helpful, ironically, in being able to now tell whether somebody is or isn't attracted to me, and I'm pretty much in tune with that.
I
get
could
that
never
sort of
imagine
right
thinking about
most
dating this hard.
Yeah, this is crazy. I
don't dissect my interactions with people. I never do that.
God, true. I have this. There's a really important rule. Actually, hey, freaks, hey, schizos, incels, etc. Most of our audience probably dates. There is one rule I give all of my retarded friends when it comes to dating, and it's do not think about people more than they think about you. That is the worst possible mistake you can ever make. Now, most of you should have learned this when you crushed on a girl when you were 15 and thought about her for a year and then gave her a Valentine's card and then she projected it in front of the school assembly and made fun of you in front of 400 people. Most of you should have learned the lesson during that very specific experience that we all shared, that all happened to all of us. That one.
I choose you.
Exactly. But... yeah, I think that's a lesson you should learn back then. The fact that people still do this thing of like, even my fucking partner does this. She'll come home and she'll be like, I don't know if I was retired. I think I said something stupid on the date. And I'm like, because I don't acknowledge her presence. That's how you keep a woman in line.
Wow.
I did that, but after another 10 years, we ended up together. Do not follow Oscar's life advice for anything. Oscar creates puppets for two mentally ill people to scream at black women about. Okay? That's where Oscar's life is. Do not take his advice on anything. At all. Give him money, for sure, but donate to him as you would donate to an important cause like Israel-Palestine. That's how you should see donating money to the stream. We are very much the equivalent of the Gaza Relief Fund. But just for one man who draws puppets for two people who are trying to destroy the world through a nuclear holocaust as quickly as possible. Oscar Wiz Smug. Oscar is the best. That is true. this stream has a good cop schizo cop dynamic, and it's great. Wait, who's the good cop? Who's the good cop?
I'm the good cop, dude.
You're the good cop? Nice, I'm the schizo cop.
I'm always
Yeah.
a good cop.
I'm a fucking wild card.
Of the time when I'm at these dating events. And this is another reason why I think that speed dating is so much better than online dating.
Okay, that said, I do want to look at one more video of hers, because there's another one I'm looking at here that seems interesting, and maybe that's a good place to kind of wrap up our analysis. Dating preferences, a very open and honest conversation. Do you want to take a look at this one?
Whoa. By who? By who?
By her.
Wow.
Let's have a look.
All right, so
Ah! Oh
Oh,
god.
different
I
mic.
don't-
Different mic alert.
Different mic alert.
Is she still holding it on a fork?
I have brain damage. Boop. And then... What is wrong with my shit, Wiz? You can literally look at it, and you can see that it's just not doing what it should be doing.
Yeah, overload.
Why?
You got too many things in there. You need to delete half of them.
There we go. Okay. Alright.
She's the opposite of Sean Head. She's always got good cameras.
Yes. But that's because she wants to
HD.
look... She wants to look unflattering to reinforce her incel image. That's why. She's HD mogging herself.
so we're doing this because people are making some pretty hefty assumptions that
No,
Oh,
she's
we're
still
gonna
holding
see.
it on a fork.
We're gonna see if
Same
we're
mic.
gonna see if we got it wrong. Let's find out.
I think we need to discuss, not just about me, but just generically when it comes to dating, when it comes to standards, and when it comes to preferences.
All right.
Salutations and welcome back to my channel. My name is Kadology and I make videos about everything
That's
and
how she
anything to do
opens the
with
day.
modern society. And that, regrettably, includes
Salutations.
myself. So this is, in a sense, a part 2 to my latest video, which is titled Men Reject Women Too, That's Life, and That's Why I'm Celibate.
What her thumbnail, Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay,
Christ.
something along those lines. And
That's not how you
really
do thumbnails, lady. Come to us, okay? We figured out the algorithm. How many views do we have on our last video, Wiz?
We got like at least 10.
There's at least 10 people watched our shit. All right, man. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good out here, bro. This is Brett Cooper. Why aren't we? Is it because we released it on the weekend? We've made the mistake. We
It's
did
the
the
fucking
error.
weekend,
Oh
dude.
god, we're such idiots. What
we
did we do?
appreciated, firstly, the comments.
The click-through
Everybody
rate is amazing. We did really good on that video. Oh well.
was really so kind
just
and
no
so
algorithm,
thoughtful,
really.
and it really seemed to resonate
Yeah.
with
Okay. Well, since hello chat, hi everyone. Since you have failed to spread the video amongst your friends and families, guess what you're getting next week? More Destiny and Hassan content, because that's what you want. 2.5k views, 500 views, Mr. Beast, 800 views, Mr. Beast. Brett Cooper, 100 views. Hassan and Destiny, 2,400 views. You want slop? You get slop. You ungrateful
Get lazy
motherfuckers.
bullshit content.
If you want good content, give us money or give us views. But if you give us neither, we will give you Destiny Hassan. Okay? Alright. Okay. There you go.
9 likes on that video. There's 30 of you watching on YouTube alone. Just go like that fucking video.
Jesus Christ, go like the video, you fucks, alright? Give us some of that. Comment on it. Comment in all caps.
And
for
at
the
least,
algorithm.
even if you don't like it, just like it so it spreads to other people like a virus.
I can't even tell if the shilling is ironic anymore. It's not, is it? We've got a 5% click-through rate on this video. It's so good. Why the fuck? The stats are so good, and we just get no traffic on the impressions.
Yeah, because it only showed it to our subscribers for some reason.
Yeah, we got shadow banned. Don't let the deep state stop us, okay? We got shadow banned. We need you to share this video.
Usually our YouTube homepage is like 90%, and this time it's only 50%.
Jesus Christ.
Meaning is it's all from the subscribers.
Yeah. Tell your mums to watch this video about Brett Cooper and dating, okay?
Just fucking go like
Notice
it,
how he
okay?
skipped over the 840 views of the Doctor Who video. I don't count those views, okay? Those are negative views.
Yeah,
for
Doctor
me,
Who
alright?
would, if we were a Doctor Who channel, like I wish, We
We
were.
would- hey,
we would be doing
Wiz.
it. We'd be at like
Nah.
10k subs.
Bro, by that logic, we should be a Destiny.
One day I'm
going
gonna
to
cut this legion off
Bro.
that stood next to me and only
Bro.
make Doctor Who content
Bro.
and become very, very successful.
Bro, without question, our best content has been Destiny, Ben Shapiro, Destiny Hassan, and then Shannon Blake because I fell in love with her.
I'd say, what Doctor Who monster would Destiny be? And I make a whole video on that to get
That's
fucking
it. We're
a
thread the
billion
needle.
views.
Thread the needle. I think we found it, bro. I'll do that. Yeah. What Destiny?
The answer's Slovene. He's a fucking
No, wait.
liberal.
Oh god, I don't know what the fuck that is. Never mind. Jesus Christ. More boobs in the thumbnail? Okay. Put the lily pad in the thumbnail. Easy.
A lot of people. So this in absolutely no way reflects even a percentage of the comments that I got. But I think it is important to actually expand on some things. A lot of underlying assumptions that were made about why I am, for instance, celibate, and also just assumptions being made about particularly the kind of men that I'm interested in. So once again, this is going to be a bit of a personal one, but I think I can sort of tie it in an interesting way to a lot of arguments and points that hopefully resonate and relate to you. Maybe you've been rejected because you like far-right white men who want white women, or at least women who pick better wigs. I felt bad typing it, but somebody needs to tell this young woman the very obvious truth. Also, this wig is very tired and overused. I know she can afford one with at least more tracks. Okay, firstly, I have never...
What's a track?
I've
Do
never
you know
worn
anything?
wigs.
Okay.
Do you wear wigs?
Made
Will
it
you
a
wear
se-
wigs?
Is that? I didn't realize it was a wig. I had no idea.
No, she's gonna say it's not a wig.
secret that I wear not wigs but weaves. It is really not a secret. In fact, millions of women across the world throughout history, as well as men, have been wearing wigs, have been dyeing their hair, have been cutting and styling their hair. It is kind of a tenet of being in society, not just modern society, but pretty much any society in human existence and history. I think a reality that a lot of, especially I would say modern men, need to realize is that the woman who they see with beautiful, long, luscious hair, it isn't actually their hair. There are a lot of secrets with regards to a woman's beauty and beauty routines and procedures that are deemed to be natural, which really are not. And it's absolutely...
Bro, I actually ran into this with a girl I like. I had this moment where I realized she had these like incredibly long, like it was like down to her waist, like huge curly hair, and I thought, oh my god, wow, her hair's so beautiful. And then I found out it's a wig.
I don't think I've ever met a girl who wears wigs. Like dated wise, I probably met one in person.
Yeah, let me. I'll show you her.
Extensions are a bit different, but you don't really wear them on the daily, you know.
Yeah, this was the moment that I lost faith.
Also, look how many Doctor Who questions came in after
I thought it was real, dude. I thought she was real. I thought she was real, dude. I thought this hair was real, Wiz. I thought Charlie's hair was real.
You're an idiot. Of course, celebrities wear wigs.
Yeah, but
You ever seen Hannah Montana? It's like the number one. The whole point of that show is she just puts a wig on and she's a celebrity.
Yeah, but she's had this hair super consistently for like 2 years.
Yeah, because it's a wig.
I thought she grew it out. I thought she grew it out, man. I thought she
It's
grew
all
it out.
costume.
Oh,
she's
man.
a Doctor Who monster.
So upset.
How do you
But
not
look how
know
cool.
this?
But look how cool her hair is. It's all bumpy. It's looking all bad. Oh, look, it's all crazy wild.
It's very obviously a wig.
I know that now. I'm an idiot. Look, I was blinded. I was blinded by love. Okay, I was blind. Look how cool this scene is where she just climbs up.
Whoa, her hair is exactly the same length in every single video for 4 years. Copyright.
I know. I'm just trying to piss you off. All right. Oh god, I'm so disappointed, man. Smug, do you remember when Billy went blonde for the Happier Than Ever photo shoot, but kept wearing the black and red wig for months afterwards, and no one knew? I like Billie. I like Billie Eilish. I like her music a lot. I don't follow her as a personality in the way that I do Charlie. Charlie's the only one I allow myself that.
Wow.
Absolutely
and you're consistently
fine. It really
disappointed.
Yeah, the only The only person I allow myself to think about more than she thinks about me is Charlie. But I think it's even. I think she thinks about me as much as I think about her. She says she thinks about all of her angels equally.
Yeah, she thinks you're gross.
No. I went to a concert, and she made eye contact with me in the crowd. She looked at me. She made eye contact. It was in Alley
Hey,
Pally.
what's this slug doing here?
No.
What's this freaking slug doing here?
Oh.
Years. I, for instance, when I was at university, never wore makeup, no cosmetics. I did not wear wigs or weaves, anything of the sort. And when I left university, I started experimenting with makeup and cosmetics and with wigs and weaves. And honestly, I have been treated like a woman, and I have been treated with attention that I actually prefer and like. Men find me more attractive when I look like this. Women also find me more attractive when I look like this. And I like that because I am a human being and it makes me feel better. I feel more comfortable. Of course, there are flaws in anything and there are problems with anything. For instance, I recognize now that I do have quite an unhealthy obsession with makeup. I, for instance, cannot even go out and put out the rubbish without making sure that I have at least some concealer on.
I'm kind of the same. Not with makeup, but like I don't like leaving the house without looking really nice. Like I always dress well. No matter
I need
what
a
I'm
shower.
doing.
I need to wash my bum and stuff.
Yeah. No, I cannot.
That's only
go
because
out.
I don't want to be smelly.
But it's not even. I cannot leave the house without a shower. I just can't.
I
can't do it.
I feel like I feel gross if I don't shower.
Yeah,
it's like a
me
feeling
too.
on my skin.
I wonder if it's an ADHD thing. Maybe we're just hypersensitive to like feeling a bit sweaty. Maybe it's neurodivergence striking its ugly head again. Every time we agree on anything, the only reason is because we're both the exact same kind of retarded, and everything else about us is different. It's just that. The only thing that me and Wiz bond over is that we have the same mental illness. Nothing else. That's it. It's the only time we're on the same page. Yeah, true. It's
Everything that defines a person.
Just find the TikTok group of people that has the same mental illness as you, and you'll do fine.
I cannot go out with my natural hair ever. I just can't. It's a thing just with me personally. But, you know, it is what it is. We all have...
I mean, I style my hair every day. I can't go out without styling my hair.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, okay, alright, so there we
I
go.
mean, I can go out to take the bins out. I can take the fucking bins out without even showering.
No, I won't. No, I won't take. But I live in an apartment.
Yeah,
so
but you
like,
gotta walk down a whole fucking maze. You gotta go through
Yeah.
3 security doors, walk past 10
Yeah.
dodgy landlords.
Yeah, I gotta say hi
500
to the.
people on their commute to work.
I gotta say hi to the to Bradley, the sniper posted at the gates. Who
You gotta enter 4 codes, then wave into the camera so they can do an
Yeah.
ID scan to make sure
Yeah.
you're allowed out of your own house.
Yeah, I have to dip my genitals into the genital inspection pods just to make sure that only cis
Yep.
people are going.
And they have
in
to
and out of
extract
the
your
building.
cum to make sure it's you and your biological materials are there.
Yeah, and then they grow and keep
They
my
clone
children
you
hostage.
to make a little child, and then they interrogate your clone for you while you wait.
Yeah.
And if he answers correctly, they terminate him and allow you through the door.
Yeah, exactly. I have so many dead children.
insecurities. So I don't think we should be...
It's worth it because there's a herb garden on the roof.
Whoa, is that a weed farm or?
I am actually moving to a place that has. Oh, this might be docs actually.
Shamed about that because I make no secret.
Like all of them, it's crazy, dude. There's like a gardener that comes by, and they like just cultivate a bunch of herbs. Everyone, I'm moving to the bougiest fucking.
Dude,
place
I've
in
been
the
buying
world.
little slugs and chucking them on that shit.
That I am wearing a
I'm
weave.
I'm
I am
releasing
also
aphids.
very aware that it doesn't look like natural hair, and that obviously is not the aim here.
I can't tell the difference. Clearly, based on that Charlie XCX rant, I just went on.
Well, most wigs
Yes,
are
it
made
ha-
out of human hair.
Oh, nice.
Do you know that? Do you know about how the wig industry works?
Yeah. You sell your hair, because hair worth
But
money.
unironically, it's like they go around villages in India where they have a tradition of shaving women's heads and
Yeah.
take all the hair from there, and most of them become wigs.
Nice. There you go, Indian hair.
It's very exploitative.
Is it? But they're doing it anyway. They're shaving their head anyway.
Well, the cultural practice came from the idea the hair was getting rounded up.
Oh. So you're saying that it's unethical to commodify the body parts of a population unable to speak for itself?
Sure.
Interesting.
If the population is not a fucking dog or shit.
Maybe not a fucking dog, but what about an eating dog? Different species.
Eating dog? Is that like a Chinese dog?
It's like, yeah, exactly. You've got dogs for fucking and dogs for eating.
Whoa.
To
be fair, most Chinese food is really good. I bet your dog tastes amazing.
Well, they scare the dogs and they bully them. They bully the dogs to make the meat taste different. It's like a whole thing. They scare the dogs.
Holy, I bet it tastes amazing.
Probably. That's you wouldn't. Why would you? You wouldn't brutally torture the dogs unless it made the meat taste better. You wouldn't just do it randomly.
Yeah.
Really.
I think about that a lot, like how they never managed to get any Galapagos tortoises back to the shore because they tasted so fucking good.
Imagine how good they must have tasted. I would have eaten the fuck out of a turtle. They're dumb.
Now, think how tender that meat is. They're all like 90 years old and they're just a huge big fucking thing of meat.
Yeah. They've been massaged just by like rolling down sand.
They're like 240 years old.
Yeah.
That's how aged it is.
Yeah,
It must have tasted incredible. They killed every single one of them. They had them locked in cages, and one of the ships did a mutiny to get the tortoise to eat it.
Oh god!
How good is it? How good does it have to taste to do a fucking mutiny? That's a death sentence, by the way.
Well, also you could
get killed for mutinying.
You could use their shell to keep the soup in as well. They came with their own bowl.
They stewed them in them in their shells.
I know.
But they accepted the death penalty to eat this fucking tortoise.
I
how
think
good
about
did that taste?
Think about how shitty life was back then. That's an easy win. That's a dub, right? Oh, I get to die and I get to eat the most delicious thing on the planet. Yeah, let's do it.
They ate them to extinction. They ate them all.
Yeah, and you're fucking
next.
next.
Hundreds.
You're next.
It was 3 ships. 3 ships ate all of them.
You're next. Well, because they took so long to grow.
That's like less than 100 people knew how they tasted, and they were so good they ate all of them.
They're like Maltesers, dude.
As fuck.
Same as Maltesers.
You know how big one of those tortoises is?
Same
how much of that shit did they eat?
Well, I mean, it was a whole.
They must have been eating them breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's crazy.
the whiz tortoise ran. He's upset because they're fellow reptiles, so he feels like his kin. I love when Wiz gets passionate and starts rolling his R's slightly. Yeah, I like how he degenerates further and further.
Amalgamation of things, including
the mask slips.
Yeah, the mask, yeah.
Of which is insecurities, as well as an almost non-existent self-image when it comes to not wearing makeup, not wearing a weave, etc. But
alright, this part is boring and also sad.
This is something that I get a lot in not just my videos and not just in the comment section, but also in emails. I love reading your emails when I have the time, but I do spend 90% of my time not on the internet. This is my job, so I don't respond to emails hardly ever, only on the very off and rare occasions, so I do apologize for that. I rarely respond to emails.
Wait, I spend 90% of my time not on the internet. This is my job. What?
She makes her videos without going on the internet.
Okay, that probably explains why she talks like a freak from 20 years ago.
But how would you know to make videos if you don't spend time on the internet? I think it's a prerequisite. You have to spend a lot of time on the internet to start making videos.
Well, she's probably just like offered her anecdotal experience over the last like decade, probably.
But why would you start making videos unless you understand the space?
I don't know. Let's go to the oldest videos. How long? Like oldest video 3 years ago. She's only been doing this for 3 years. Wow, her old videos.
Yeah, but to get started, you have to know the space in the first place.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I've only been doing this 3-4 months, and I've been on the internet a very long time.
Well, yeah, but you're terminally online.
Yeah, womp womp.
Get owned.
Also, by the way, here in Scotland, the sun's only just starting to set.
What does that mean?
Well, it's only just starting to set. It's still like sunny currently.
Oh, it's dark up here.
All right, so we're doing this because people are making some pretty hefty assumptions that deemed to be a mansion living.
go, white
It may
guys.
take me about a year to get to your email, but I get a lot.
I don't
but just the
care.
emails that I only am friends with white people and that I have a racial preference. Now, I want to be very clear. I have absolutely no problem with preferences. In fact, all human beings, irrespective of what they try to purport, have preferences for everything. Not just humans and relationships,
she's
but
just gonna
just
double down,
even what
okay.
they put into their gob at the beginning of the day. Preferences are just a part of life. However, I think in this day and age, especially with social media and especially with dating apps, which I absolutely loathe in every sense of the word, we have placed our preferences above real life. Because the thing is, when I reflect on all the individuals whom I have actually been in relationships with, all the individuals whom I've fallen in love with, whom I've been even physically attracted to, none of them fit into any of my preferences at all. None of them fits perfectly into my preferences in any shape or form. And I think that is what is not only scary about life, but also kind of beautiful and exciting about it. Because I never imagined that I would be physically attracted to the people whom I have gone to bed with in my wildest dreams.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
How's she celibate then? What's going on?
I don't know. I just got bored of listening to her. I don't know what it is. Something just I just
Is she like trying to be like retroactively celibate? Is that what
I just hit my threshold of not being able to listen to women.
Or
I
is
think
she
I hit
like
my max.
is she just being like, yeah, it's been a while? Is that what that is?
No,
Like
I think
she's signaling it's been a while by calling herself celibate?
her whole identity is based around being like a legit incel. It's because she
But
doesn't want.
She said she's gone to bed with people.
Yeah, but she hasn't got like relationships with people.
That's
That's
not
what
what
she-
that is.
Well, that's how she defines it. Are you gonna go against
That's
herself?
fucking bullshit then.
Her self-identity. Oh, okay. Are trans people bullshit? Is their self-identity not valid, Wiz?
It's Pride Month. I can't answer. I can't answer the
Oh
gun to my
no!
head.
Oh no! Yeah, the
Pride
pro-gay-
squads will be on me.
the pro gay
The Pride death squads.
The Pride death squads. Oh
I
no!
swear I'm woke. I swear I'm woke.
Yeah. Woof woof. Put your hands up. Woof.
Their
Part of the puppy
stormtroopers
squad.
are so fabulous.
It's the puppy stormtroopers with those fucking, the horrible like dog masks. It's the puppy death squad. The puppy death
fully
squad.
leather.
Yeah, they come in. They bring
SS
in their,
uniform
like,
up to their head, and that's where the dog.
yeah,
where
the
dog
gays,
mask
the
starts.
gays love Nazi
But
uniforms.
SS uniform, but with assless chaps. How about
Yes,
that,
and
huh?
also they bring in the K9 unit, but it's just guys doing pet play.
It's just a puppy guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's just like he jumps on you and tries to like bite your throat.
And
out.
you have to let him sniff your crotch as well.
for the drug test. Yeah, see if you've been taking the cool drug. You can only take gay
And
drugs.
if you don't get aroused, that's why you get death squatted.
Yep. Yeah, you have to
Yep.
hide the
Woke
cis
check.
straights.
Woke check.
Hide the cis straights under the floorboards.
Yep.
I hear club music pumping from beneath the floorboards.
Is that country music I heard
exactly.
on my way up here?
Yeah.
No, dude, no.
Is that
No,
garage?
no,
Is that
I
garage
was
house?
pumping to Sophie.
Yeah. Is that garage house? Is that bare basic EDM? Oh god. 180 BPM drum and bass. Oh god, straight music, good times. We like.
We what we heard Taylor Swift. You know she has band materials.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh wait, how did I? Damn it! Oh, missed opportunity of a lifetime, dude. Fuck me. I forgot about my Nazi hat. No, I literally was doing no. Fuck. Why do I even bother, dude? I've gotten so used to seeing myself in black and white. I don't know if I can go back. I've actually.
It's kind of nice. I kind of vibe with it.
Yeah, it's because like
The way the
it's also
color
'cause-
palette is as well, it looks
I was
like you're
gonna
in a
say,
black and white place.
It does. It looks like it's black and white on my side of the aisle, and then it like gets all colourful over
Yeah.
there. I kind of like it. It's like, yes, it's moody. I've got my little radio stick here. That's what they called it back in the
It's
day.
because
a
I'm
radio
so
stick.
radiant and bright.
Yes. And not because you're so sickly green. It looks like you've got dysentery and are shitting yourself to death in the pond.
You're the one that looks horrible, dude. You look.
I Pale and beautiful. I've got the pale neck of an aristocratic lady. Okay, you on the other hand are a deep, sickly green, like someone who's been poisoned within an inch of their life.
Well, I know who I'm gonna blame for that.
Sig Hi L. Whoa! No, nice try.
Whoa.
Nice try, motherfucker. Suits the cigarette. Yeah. 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 Okay. I don't want to watch this lady be sad anymore.
Bye.
Bye, black lady. Sorry, I do not identify with enough of your intersectional traits to understand you as a person. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh god, I have such a headache. Okay.
She must be living in London. That alone, for lesbian speed dating to exist, she must be in London.
If I go to content suggestions, am I going to find anything other than food shops videos? Answer: no.
No.
You guys are fucking useless. You actually suck. Are you really letting food shops just like completely take over the content suggestions? Oh my god, fucking garbage, dude. You know what I want to do, Wiz? I want to play Shadows of Doubt.
What the hell are you talking about?
I want to play that detective game I've been
Why has
talking
Oscar
about.
just written what Doctor Who monster would Destiny be?
When? Where? In content suggestions? Oh my
me...
god. Oscar has the worst fucking ideas for content. I love him, but he's truly... But he wrote that down. He wrote that... You know what's worse? Is that I literally did say, write that down to something else earlier that I can't remember, and he didn't write that down, but he wrote that down. Fuck me, dude.
You know, it's a good idea
Useless.
when he sees it. You
Oh
can't
my
fault
God.
the man.
Oh.
Yeah, I already answered, Ed. He'd be a Slovene in that big farty suit. Infiltrating government with his evil agenda.
We could watch this interview with Charlie XCX.
Welcome back.
No. Wiz, hello? Are you there?
Why would we watch this interview with Charlie?
If you're gonna be a Doctor Who streamer, I'm
you
gonna
haven't
be a
let me
fucking
cover
pop
it
music.
in years.
you had one last week. You get one a month, okay? Until people start coughing up.
We've
money.
already looked at Charlie XCX in the stream. It already happened.
Yeah, but I am the one who's got the OBS instance, okay? Destiny would be a short. It's the opposite of a giant. Incredible stuff. Well done. Powerful.
Whoa.
You should post that on the subreddit there, buddy. All right. You will. Wait, hold on. What's this? Wait. Okay. Hold on a minute. Wiz, you're gonna hate this, and the video's long, and I don't care. Do you want to watch Moist Critical dates 20 women at the same time?
No.
Why not? That sounds
That's a
like
little boy.
That sounds like. Wait, that sounds like the ideal situation. I'm gonna.
You know he's like 21.
I know. I want to see Moist Critical date 20 women. This sounds horrible. This sounds horrible.
He's like Asmongold, where his fans live through him, but he's not awful.
Yeah. He's. I mean, I really like the music video he did with BB No Money. I do really like that.
I think all B No Money's music's garbage.
I like a few of his songs. What do you mean? Edamame is good. Lil Freak is good. He's got like I think like 20% of his stuff is decent. What are you talking about?
I think it sucks real bad.
What? Edamame is
love
good.
It, and I think it sucks.
I used to hate it, and then
it's just nothing pop.
No, what do you mean? It's good. It's nice. It's fun. It's boppy. It's gonna be awful.
It's
yes.
boring.
He became Signal. He became. This is all of Drake's ghostwriters. What? Okay, hold on. Let's. You know what, Wiz? I think we should watch this. I think this is a good thing to end on. It's not even gonna make the cut on YouTube, but I just want to I want to investigate. I'm curious.
To put in the hot seat than the main man Charles himself. First round's gonna be super simple.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so it is actually just 1v20.
Just basic introductions. Charlie will swipe left or right to decide which people he wants
Oh
to take to the
no,
next
it's a
round.
Tinder situation?
I'm 26.
Hey, Caleb's girlfriend. It's a yes.
It's a yes. So crazy.
Well, easy.
Hi, I'm
What?
Danny. I'm 26.
Hey, Danny. Yes.
I knew it. He's gonna say yes to everybody. The way he said it was so like.
What is the point if he says yes to all of them?
I'm Madison and I'm 23.
Hey, Madison. Yeah.
Wait, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What's the conceit of this? He's just gonna wait, are we just
He's supposed to be slowly eliminating them based on his preferences, but he's gonna meme it.
But he doesn't have any preferences because he's a man.
Yeah, he's got to do something.
I feel like he's regretting doing it now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's.
Hi, Charlie. I'm Alyssa.
I okay, hold on. Isn't he like
Why is he pairing him with all these old ladies? He's like 12.
I'm 34.
Hey, Alyssa. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm Lorena, and I'm 34.
He needs a mother. That's why. This is a boy who.
Why are
needs
they
a
all
mother.
in their 30s? He's 12 and a
because
half.
they're the only people who will show up to a casting call like this. This is. Oh wait, Wiz, this is it. We found them. We found the women who can't find a man. They're all responding to this casting call. It's all the women over 30 who can't find a man. He found all of them. He's doing God's work. We did it.
All the LA
we did
over
it.
30 singles.
We did it.
Hey, Lorena. Yes.
Okay, I am enjoying watching him hate his decisions to be here. This is very
Yeah.
funny. Like he's so embarrassed.
Why did we just even put this step in the process? Hey guys, check out the new merch. Oh, what the new hoodie? It's fucking cool.
Mitzi, and I'm 28.
Hello. It's a yes.
Hi,
What?
I'm Emma, and I'm 29.
Hello. Yeah.
What
Matt,
the fuck
we
is
know
happening?
now.
Hi, I'm Sophia. I'm 21.
Hey. Do you think you're getting a yes or a no?
I'm getting a yes. What do you think?
It's a yes. Yeah.
Wait, did he not ask a question?
He did. He said,
No, he
should I
said-
give you a yes or no?
What the fuck?
I'm Natalie, and I'm 21.
Hey, Natalie. I recognize you from the clubs that we go to, so you've seen me at my worst. This is fire. It's a yes.
What?
Seen me at my
Well,
worst.
that's a reasonable.
What is this?
The clubs that I go. What the fuck is this? This is a nightmare.
I'm 23.
Hey, Nadria.
That's
Where's
anime.
that name from?
What is this guy's? What is that name from? That's his question. What is happening? This is okay. Here's my headcanon. He has devised a conceit for him to hook up with this girl he saw at a club once. That's it. It's just this girl.
Yep.
He's just setting up to get the hot goth from the club. That's it.
Nadria?
And he's got too much money and too many people who work for him, and so he's brought her into the void so that he can mind manipulate her against 19 other women to increase his sexual market value.
I'm 23.
Hey, Nadria. Where's that name from?
Also, does he not know how to talk to people? I've never watched any of his content.
No, he's a streamer.
Jesus Christ. What does he do? Does he play video games? What's his thing?
Yeah, he plays video games. He goes like, "Is this woke garbage?" And he goes, "No, it's not woke garbage," because he's one of the more normal people.
He's okay,
He like does
right.
he like reacts to things in the space, and then he does like he does like Family Guy jokes.
Okay.
My parents.
It's Arabic.
It's a very cool name. It's a yes.
Wait.
Natalie is Arabic.
So you know Chelsea, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a yes. It's the whole question.
He should have been.
What is happening?
You're friends with Chelsea? No.
No.
I'm Ashlyn. I am 24.
Hello, Ashlyn. It's a yes. I couldn't think of a question quick enough. I'm sorry. It's just a yes. Hello.
I'm Sierra, and I'm 25.
Hello, Sierra. That's a great name. It's a yes.
You should make them all fight to the death.
Yeah, also, wait,
That's the only way that saves this.
This is so much worse because... Also, guys, come on. Guys, come on. Come on. Guys. You keep the mark out of... Guys! This is so base. You have a white void. You have zero things to think about. Keep the mark out of frame! You freaks! Oh my god.
I've got a feeling
Ah.
they rented out a studio and this was
Yeah.
set up for them, but they are the cameraman.
Yeah, no, they're idiots. They have no idea what the fuck
And they
they're
don't
doing.
understand what that
I'm
is.
29.
Hello, Mars.
Like the planet.
Yeah, it's a very cool name and very cool hair.
Okay, Wiz, what's your take on this new thing that's happening?
That's been around for ages, dude.
I know,
a
but
bunch of people with that.
it's a new thing.
So they just made it
what's
to
your take?
London, I imagine.
What's your take on it? No,
It's not a new thing.
It's 3 years old.
I've seen it since like 2016.
It's 3 years old. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? What's your take?
No, it's way older than that.
3 years old. I'm sure some people were doing it,
Fine.
but now it's everyone. Yeah, okay, that's where I'm at with it as well.
It's just
Okay,
nose piercings.
Yeah, but it's the chain across the nose. Like, what's the deal? I wonder what's
Yeah,
the
so
point.
you can hook your finger and come here, you.
Yeah, come here, bitch. You get the little. It's like an idiot handle. Just yep. All right, let's go. We're going.
Whoa.
Let's go. We're leaving, darling. Yeah, actually, me and my fedora in black and white, and her with that. This is actually the ideal tradcon waifu setup. This is it. I feel like what's that guy? John Doyle. You know that right wing freak with the little hat. You know that
No.
guy. You don't know John Doyle? Oh, he's such a weird little freak. Okay. He's like Nick Fuentes,
I know
but without
Danny
any
Boyle.
charisma. Well done.
Thank you.
What is that tattoo? Is that a sloth?
Sloth, my spirit animal.
Nice. It's a yes.
My name is Andrea, and I'm 21.
Hey, Andrea.
Andrea has not learned how to walk yet. She appears to be some kind of giraffe-based creature. Look at this.
Spirit animal.
Nice.
Look at the
It's a
clopping.
yes.
Look.
My name
Clop,
is
clop,
Andrea,
clop.
and I'm 21.
Hey,
What was
Andrea.
that?
How many tattoos do you have?
I have 2.
Nice. It's a yes.
Oh, audio broke?
I'm Mel,
Nice.
and I'm 24.
Hey, Mel. What's your favorite show?
Right now, I'm watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, goated answer. Fire answer.
Oh, wait, that still goes.
Yeah, there's a 2020 season.
He's so tiny. This is like the Amazonians from
He's a little
Futurama.
boy.
That's so funny. She looks like she's going to crush him with her thighs. This is amazing. He's so little. He's so eepy. Look how little. Look how small he is. What a little boy.
He's just a tiny guy.
Great show. It's a yes.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm Divine. I'm 25.
Hi, Divine. What's your favorite game if you play games?
God. Left 4 Dead.
Oh, fire. Yes.
Oh, you found yours. Hey, look, I'm taller than him.
Hi. My name is Kamisha. I'm 21.
Hi, Kamisha. What's your favorite actor?
He's a horrendous stretchy slug.
The problem is that he said yes so many times he can't say no to anyone now, right? Like that
Yeah,
would be
this
devastating.
segment's gonna be identical. Skip
fucked
halfway.
it.
Skip halfway.
Okay, fine.
I'm
Skip
guessing you're
halfway.
also-
Wait, what?
Say
Why?
yes or no to Charlie.
I think he knew who that was.
No.
Taraji P. Henson.
Oh, this was the last one.
Yes. That works.
I don't think he knew who
Wait,
that was.
No.
He
had
didn't
no
eliminate
idea who
anyone.
that was.
Okay.
All right, I think we whittled it down quite a bit now.
I think it's pretty clear
Was
who
that
the
everybody?
obvious winner is already.
So
Yeah.
this is not going to be good. All right, I guess go over to the.
Okay, so they're
What you
doing
saw
friend
is that here?
friend version. Okay, I don't care about these guys.
So you-
I want to see him interact with them again.
The bar couldn't be-
I want to see the autistic little boy try and rizz up the weird ladies. Oh, here we go. We're back in the chair. Speed dating. Oh, here we go.
5 minutes to get to know each other to the best of their
See, I was lacking speed dating content. This is what I wanted.
ability. However, the entire time, the three of us are going to be in his ear trying to make it as uncomfortable and awkward for him as humanly possible.
Why?
What could go wrong?
Why? That's not even good content.
So tell me a little bit about yourself. Why should you be my wife?
Why should I be your wife?
Yeah.
Well, I am the wife material.
Okay.
I'm like cool, calm, collected, laid back. I mean, I can get a little crazy, but can't all women?
I mean, crazy's fun though. Like, what kind of crazy? Like crazy.
Definitely crazy fun.
Cool. What's like the maddest you'd say you've ever been in your life?
The maddest I've ever been? I don't
I
know,
killed
that's
my
a hard
previous
one.
husband.
That is tough. Yeah.
What's the maddest you've ever been in your life?
I actually was one of the few losers who got turned away from a frat that I rushed for in college.
Oh, really?
Alpha Chi.
Okay.
And I'm holding the grudge for life on it.
It's all right. You can just crash the frats. I was crashing frats before I was even in high school.
Oh, okay. So you were a lot cooler
What?
than I was. They wouldn't have.
Wait,
turned
sorry,
me
she
away.
was crashing frats before high school? So she was what, like
She was a
14?
terrorist.
13? 13? When does high school
I
start?
think she said no. I think she's saying she was a terrorist.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Hit her with the "Are you into cosplay? Cos you're playing with my heart" line.
Are you into cosplay?
Cosplay?
Because you're playing with my heart right now.
Wow.
Looking at that camera.
Comedy routine. To
That
be
was
more
brutal.
serious.
Alright, next. Next!
I'm gonna get out of your hair.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
Oh, they fucked it. Okay, good.
You got fucking slapped down with Borat in that one.
Yeah, he was scared we were coming in with another hot Borat reference. I understand
You
it.
just lost your wife.
It starts at 14? What starts at 14? Oh, okay.
So what was your name again?
They're so tall!
They're not. He's just a little boy.
I know, but it's like, it's so strange. Like, can we not? I need some forced perspective, okay? I need him to be a full meter close to camera than the lady for me to take this seriously. He looks like his mum is like picking him up from school. What is happening?
That's okay, it's Madison.
No, it's his teacher. It's his like nice
teacher,
teachers
yeah.
talking to him.
It doesn't
Yeah.
seem like me being
This
short
makes
bothers
me
you.
uncomfortable.
That's pretty cool. How tall are you?
He's
again?
cute. How dare you? Look, he's an attractive looking guy, but he's just such a small figure. Like, I don't think he should date a giantess. Look, I dated a girl who was a full entire
5'4"?
foot. I dated a girl who was 6 feet tall when she was literally 6 feet tall, 5'11", and I was about 5'4". I had not hit puberty yet, so I was basically a full foot, nearly, like shorter than her. And that was my first fucking girlfriend. I would not recommend. You know, it worked out for a bit, but yeah, don't date giantesses. I'm sorry, ladies. Find yourself a tall boy.
See, like, it's not that big of a discrepancy.
It's a
right?
weird
Like
look.
5'6" to 5'10".
5'6"? Okay.
That was kind of like shock.
No, I thought you were shorter. I'll take 5'6".
So tell me a little bit about yourself, Madison. Aside from your height, what do you like to do?
I like to do anything outdoorsy. I just recently moved here from Arizona.
Uh-oh! What do we have here? She's already married. She's married to the church. She's got the little cross. Red flag.
Play volleyball, pickleball, like to go out drinks.
Uh-oh.
Ask if
my
she's
girl.
stronger than you.
Do you think you're stronger than me?
In what way? Like mentally, physically, stronger?
That's a good question. I would say probably like physically stronger. Like if we did a push-up competition, who do you think would win?
I'm not good at push-ups. I feel like I have strong legs from volleyball.
Oh, you played volleyball?
Yeah.
Do you think she could give you a piggyback ride?
I would get crushed then. Do you think you could give me a piggyback ride?
I could piggyback you.
No! Oh, God.
Wait, is this...
I think you do it.
Are we about to try that?
I don't know. That's more up to the
Please.
producers there. That's gonna throw the camera shots way off. That would.
Ask her if she wants to hear a joke.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Let's hear it. Now I have to hear one. Keep talking about
She will looks way too much like your hairstylist.
Tell her the poop.
You want?
All right. No,
What?
I've got a banger. This one always makes them laugh. So there's this guy, and he's in the market for some items. So he's going shopping.
The audio mix is so weird.
And he makes
Yeah,
a stop at the poop store.
it is
and he
very
says,
weird.
"Do you guys sell pee here?" And it's like, "Brother, look around."
What?
Yeah, they're letting some in my head.
I'm so confused. This is horrible.
Is this what you talk about on first dates? Like poop and pee?
This is pure slop.
This is a nightmare. Yeah, what is happening?
I'm telling them that
This has. Wiz, do you want me to black pill you?
This
Do you
is
wanna
slop maxing.
know- Do you want to know how many views this video has?
Oh god, 1 million.
2 million.
Bruh.
Bro. Our high quality content, 2,000. This guy, 2 million for this slop. This is now remember, I want to warn you. I want to remind you, Wiz. I asked if we could play the detective game instead, and you said no. So this was your backup. Okay, we're gonna keep watching this until you agree to play Shadows of Doubt with me.
Oh no.
This is it. This is it. I'm gonna torture you with this video. We have 40 minutes longer to go.
In this video?
He's so upset his voice cracked.
The video is 40 minutes longer?
No. The video is 56 minutes total runtime, and we are 14 minutes in. Or we're like 18 minutes in.
What?
We got another. So, do you wanna play the detective game yet? Huh?
No.
Huh? No. All right. I guess we're gonna keep
No,
watching.
don't worry. We've only got 12 minutes left.
What do you mean? You don't get to leave until the organic ending of the stream. You're contracted. Listen. You get paid overtime. All right. You're contracted. Why are you watching this? I don't know. I don't know why I'm watching this. I just want to see the girl that he ends up with. Fuck it. Oh god, the interviews last for. This is such terribly put together content. The volume mix is broken. The cameras are bad. The show is 30 minutes of chair interviews from 14 minutes to 45 minutes. The entire middle portion of the show is chair interviews.
Yep, that's true. Dancing. What do you think? We'll fucking see them there like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
This is
Oh
crazy.
god, she got him on no.
I was gonna say she's also.
Okay, let's see the winner.
That one was really good, right?
That was great. That was your best gimmick yet.
That one inflicted like some psychic damage backwards. We got some redirect on that.
That one was hurting all of us back here.
Yeah, I had a feeling it probably was. Hey. What was your
Okay,
name
club
again?
girl.
Natalie,
Good to see you. I've seen you before at the club.
many times.
So tell me about yourself outside of like dancing. What do you like to do?
I'm a tattoo apprentice on the
Okay.
side, and I make art and sell it at markets, mainly in Tampa.
Tell her you hate.
Oh wow, she talks very normal for how she looks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, she just no. That's what you're missing. She said she does tattoos. That requires social skills. That requires a lot more social skills.
That's what I mean. She like.
Yeah, tell her you hate tattoos.
Oh, nice.
If you talk to a tattoo artist, they're all normal.
No, I agree. I didn't know she was a tattoo artist, but like she doesn't need to talk good, and a lot of them have not talked good. But she immediately like you can hear her brain
It's
instantly.
customer service skills.
Yeah.
but are you into anything like specific, like games, movies?
Yeah, I like games and movies, both.
Okay. Like,
Oh
what
god,
kind of
what?
game?
Do you like games and movies? I feel like I'm watching Wiz on his dates. This has to be what this looks like. Do you like games and movies?
Why would I ask that question? I'm just on my mind.
yeah. We don't care. We don't care what she likes. She's gonna hear about 2 hours of Doctor Who fan theories no matter what.
Yeah. I'm just gonna love it.
Yeah,
Playing these days.
I'm sure.
I like Elden Ring. I've
Oh,
been trying to
no.
get a PC setup going. I'm not really like the best
Oh
with
my
a
god, I've
lot
been
of
love
them
with
right
her.
now,
Oh
but
my
Elden
god.
Wiz,
Ring
Wiz,
is
I need you. Okay, Wiz. I
Oh
need
my
you to.
freaking god.
We're getting
Oh my
actual.
God.
We're getting actual YouTube comments complaining about the way you fawn over women. I think you do need to dial it back by like 20% now. I think you've
Well,
reached.
I'm just saying that's what this
Frank
whole. I
Sinatra
bet every
levels.
comment's like, "Wow, she definitely needs to win this."
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we'll see.
Bang.
I'd go as far to say she's the
She
only
likes them playing
contestant.
with her hair. This
Basically.
one's gonna hurt him.
Yeah. Just kind of like a sponsor.
Ask her why she's playing with her hair.
No. Talk about dance. We don't have to do boring shit. I've been cooking up some new dance moves. You'll be excited to know.
Yeah.
Do you want to see one? Okay.
Oh no.
This is the old man type of move. And you get like a classic twist.
I like the two-step one.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you've seen this one probably. Where's my hug at? That one's of course a classic.
See my ring?
Yeah.
Are you wearing my ring? Ask her if she's okay that you're married.
Would you be okay to find out that I was married?
She's passed away 2 weeks ago.
Are you really?
Well, I was. My wife passed away 2 weeks ago. I thought it was about time to move on.
You move pretty fast.
Yep, that's what I said.
How'd she die?
How did she pass, Charlie?
Fart cancer.
What
Wow,
is
this is
dude?
this is insanely bad. Okay, I bet $400,000 that he picks the goth girl.
Yeah, of course he does. It's the only contestant in the show.
I know. I'm
I'll just
skipping to the
stare
end.
right down the gun.
Yeah.
So you've come out on top. You said a second ago you
Oh,
would-
that was easy.
Obviously more push.
The big question for you is if there's somebody here you would pick to go on another date with. I feel like we're in The Bachelor.
Yeah, now it gets serious. So I think everyone was great. I would super be down to do like another date. Obviously more push-ups. Like I think it'd be fun. Yeah, but if it was one person.
one person. All right, Natalie, would you come take my seat? And I'll just stare right down the gun.
Yeah.
What a
You
fucking
come out on
surprise,
top.
dude.
You said a second
Wow!
ago you would take another date. But the other offer on the table is all of the money in his wallet currently. It could be nothing. It could
Oh,
be-
just take the
it's
fucking
not
money.
nothing.
I save the money. I know where to find you, so.
That's fucked up.
What if you have to sign a restraining
Wait,
order?
really? Wait,
So you're
wait,
picking
really?
Of course you're gonna choose the
Is
cash
that gonna hurt
prize.
your feelings?
Nope.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait.
I knew it.
You're never gonna find love, man.
It doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't. Love is a
exist.
shit.
wait,
Yeah, the red pill might
Wait.
be
Give her the choice of a date or all the money
Wait.
in his wallet. Of course you're gonna pick the money.
wait,
I think you were very wrong, Charlie.
wait.
No, take backs. No.
Did you just fucking fill this up yesterday?
Wait. Wait.
You're on camera.
But a deal is a deal.
There you
Wait.
go. All right. So, are you happy with your choice? Yeah. Okay. Well, there you have it. Love's not real. End of.
What?
You'll never see me again.
What is this show? What? Wait. What? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wiz. That just turned this whole thing around. That just made this worth it. Wait a minute. This deserves...
No.
Sorry.
He came across so awful through all of that. Of course she's picking the
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, but that retroactively became, like, quite, that... Wait. Hold on, what was
Are
that?
you surprised at all by that outcome?
Well, hold on.
Well, I was. My wife passed away 2 weeks ago. You're welcome to leave. That's so bad.
That's tragic.
Just scream and say it's time.
It's time.
That's it?
It's time. You can tell Matt how you think it went. I thought it was great.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I thought
it was supernatural.
it was electric.
Yeah, not at all into
So,
it.
yeah, Charlie.
Bro, this... I'm so confused. I'm trying to get my head around...
He just got played twice.
I'm trying to get my head around what just happened. Okay, so to be clear, this is a multi-millionaire, extremely successful YouTuber who used his side channel TV show where he makes slop to assemble 19 superfluous women so that he could ask this girl Natalie from the club out on a date. And then he reaches the point at the end of the show where his friend randomly tells her that she can have him or his wallet, and without hesitation, she instantly takes all the money from his wallet, and then he gets upset and tries to stop it happening.
Very wrong, Charlie.
Look at this!
No, take back. No.
What the fuck? And he just lost even more of the position he would have had with her. Like, what?
Yep.
What's he doing?
You're on camera.
But a deal is a deal.
Here you go. All right.
That was... What? But...
She made all the right moves there.
Bruh. I think we solved it, dude. I think we solved the mystery. I think I found out. I think we found out who the body is. It's fucking Charlie over here. I think he's the...
He was the girl.
He was
the
the
long
girl
hair.
all along.
We thought
Oh
it
my
was
god,
a
the
woman.
long hair. We thought it was a woman. Wait, hold on. It's time. Wiz, you and me. Get your hat on. We gotta return to the scene of the crime.
My hat's already on.
We gotta see if this fits. Hold on. Alright. Follow me. You following me?
I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need my microphone. Alright.
I'm still here.
Wait, which way was it? Was it this way?
Yeah.
Wait, was it this way or did it?
don't
No, it's this way.
fucking know.
Follow me. It's this way. It's this way. Wiz, this way. Let's go. Let's go, Wiz. Hurry up. Wiz. 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 Come on. Leave the lily pad. What? You don't need another lily pad. All right, fine. Are you floating? Are you floating over? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, let's go have a look.
Look, it's all wet. I could just slide on my pad.
That's... Oh, fuck's sake. Fine. Alright, hold on. I'm coming. Alright, let's have a look here. Right.
Slide me all the way across. Put me in the road.
Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll slide you way over there. There you go. You got a good view?
I've
You got a
slid
good
all
view
the way
over there?
down. I've flown away.
It's fine. You're gonna fall in the storm drain, which is basically where I want you. Alright. Alright! Wiz, you're the expert. It's time. Wait, hold on. We gotta... Where's the... Wait, one last
You can see
moment.
the outline of Moist Critical's tits.
Is that really what you're... Here we go. Okay, we're back in. The moody music, the rain. We're back. Alright. So, it's been a long journey. We've been up and down the street, looking across a whole variety of subjects. And now, I think we've finally got what we need to solve the case. Wiz, Sheriff Frog, what you got? Who was it?
It's fucking that guy from the video.
Oh shit, you're right. That's Charlie. Wait, that is literally Charlie's exact body type. It's even the right size. Look, if you use me for scale, he is my height. That's it. It's Charlie. It was Charlie the whole time.
That little man.
Man died of a lack of riz. Tragic. Well, that's just another story.
We thought it was a woman, but it was just a boy, man.
Yeah. Look, I know this one meant a lot to you, buddy.
Huh?
But you gotta forget about it. It's Pond Town.